ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಭಾನುಪ್ರಕಾಶ್. So we can take it. We can call it. Complainant's petition. Accused number 1, RN Home Tech. The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the being spoken to.
Being spoken to.
ಏನಕ್ಕಂತ ಮೇಡಮ್? Hmm. 12 weeks from today. Pass over ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Rohan, why?
I'm not.
No, I have posted it. Complainant was not heard.
Yeah, I think notice was not issued. We didn't tell your lordship also.
That's
My
why.
apologies.
I've got it posted.
Yes.
This matter was disposed by an order dated so and so. Before the order could be signed, it is noticed that the complainant, a private person, had not been heard in the matter. Therefore, therefore the said order stands recalled. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Issue emergent notice to the second respondent complainant, returnable by the 24th of October. Yes. List on 24th of October in the fresh matters. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡಿ? ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ 10 o'clock ಅಲ್ವಾ? Yes, madam, will issue notice. Complainant's petition. Emergent notice. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent. First respondent, emergent notice, second respondent. Next.
Split up.
Split up.
Page 40.
Let's,
Page 40 can.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೋಣ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
22 ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. Page 40 ಮೇಲೆ
ಮುಗಿಯಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ವಿಲ್ ಈ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಿನ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದಿನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್.
22 ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಸಾರಿ
22 ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. The petitioner is accused number 10. The petitioner along with others gets embroiled in a crime number 145 of 2017 for offences punishable under section 399 and 402 of the IPC. The petitioner at the relevant point in time along with 7, 8 and 9 were not available for trial as they were considered to be absconding. The investigation was completed and the charge sheet was filed before the concerned court by the jurisdictional police. The concerned court tries the matter qua accused 1 to 6 and draws up a split charge sheet against accused 7 to 10. In the 7 to 10. After drawing up of the charge sheet, drawing up of a split charge sheet, the concerned court acquits accused 2 to 4 of the said offences and accused 5 to 6 as their presence was not required in the case at hand, in the case therein. The split charge sheet in CC 8983 of 2019 is what is sought to be tried at this juncture. The offense punishable against these petitioners are the ones punishable under
399 and 402.
399 and 402. Therefore, it is a collective act, not an individual overt act performed by each of the persons, as it is preparation for commission of dacoity. The concerned court, in terms of its order, page 40, na?
Page 40, internal page 18, para 21.
The concerned court has, on the following reasons, acquitted the other accused, page 40 to 42, remark portion. In the light of the finding so rendered would undoubtedly inure to the benefit of the petitioner, accused number 10. Though the petitioner has escaped trial, No indulgence should be shown to those accused to escape trial. Precious judicial time is now more important and overwhelming. Therefore, to save precious judicial time for an eventuality of acquittal of the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings following the reasons so rendered by the concerned court. The view of mine ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. View of mine ಕೇಳಿ.
6, my lord, CC has been, charge sheet has been
has
filed.
been filed, my lord.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
708
Yes.
of 20.
CC number?
708 of 2022, madam.
ಆಯ್ತು. So and so charge sheet format. Next.
Petitioner is accused number 5. A6 is concerned, my lord, this court has considered and quashed the proceedings.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Pass.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದಾರೆ. ಜಲ್ದಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡು ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, ನೋಡಿ.
She receives the gold from
Stolen.
accused number 1.
Your
Then
accused number?
5, my lord.
5,
5. ಆಯ್ತು ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ರಣ, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ.
solely based on a confession state.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ.
Confession state.
Yes, so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that accused number 5.
6.
6,
that
the
is-
coordinate bench in criminal petition 1697 of 2019 has held as follows. The petitioner is accused number 6.
Five.
The accused number 5. He is drawn into the web of these proceedings only on the voluntary statement of accused number 1 and 2.
1.
Accused number 1, without there being any corroborative evidence against the petitioner. In the light of, in that light, following the judgment of the coordinate bench, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the crime against the petitioner. The coordinate bench has held as follows. Purti hakbidi, complete. Hakbiಟ್ಟು, in that light, allowed, quashed. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದು crime
354.
challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇದು?
Charge sheet and challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
Charge sheet ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ? ಹೌದೌದು,
Charge sheet and challenge.
yes. 354 ಇದೆ.
350.
One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. List immediate, list on 21st in the fresh matters list. 9, ಅಲ್ಲ 9. Sorry, 9 ಅಲ್ಲ. 8, 1 ಮೆಸಂಜ್. ಕೊಡಿ 9 ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner is accused number 2. The sole contention of the petitioner is that he is not a signatory to the check. A perusal at the instrument would clearly indicate that the petitioner is not the signatory to the check, but is accused number 1. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Alka so and so. 2021 4 SCC page 675. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next. CC of 2014.
Yes.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಈಗ? List on 21st in the fresh split ಏನಾರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು co-accused have cost ಅಂತ
The co-accused, my lord, was not,
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
197, madam. 197. It can be
Exact,
quashed, madam.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Sanction is not obtained.
Exact. Yes. ಯಾವ್ದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ದೊಡ್ಡದಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ?
Page 28, my lord, that judgment covers.
28.
Yes. Criminal petition 4858 of
ಹಾ
2016.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕದು, ಅದನ್ನ ಬರದ್ ಬಿಡೋಣ. 4858 ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, 7078.
Annexure E, page 74, 2 page ಇದೆ. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by que the other accused or similarly situated persons in criminal petition 7078 of 2020. The coordinate bench has held as follows. The petitioner is similarly situated as there is no sanction obtained from the hands of the competent authority for prosecution. Therefore, following the said judgment, the proceedings against the petitioner stands obliterated. For the for the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Same allowed, quashed.
11 will not survive, man.
Okay.
They have challenged the reference on 156.
Ah.
They went to revision confirmed the 156. The
Ah.
police after investigation filed a B report. So therefore, if at all B report is rejected and cognizance is taken, he can come
report
back.
format ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. Yes. 138.
13, your
Notice.
lordship, no, 13, your lordship may confirm the trial court order because for 457 application.
I dismissed. 21st October. Better.
Since the
Date better, sir. 22. DVK. Yes. Next. 14.
13, my lord, 13 can
13,
confirm the trial court
13
order.
dismissed. Number kontinam. Yes. The dispute is between the landlord and the tenant. A dispute between, which is, the said dispute is blown into becoming a crime by setting the criminal law into motion for offenses, offenses punishable under section 1. Section 324, 506, 504, 506 of the IPC. A perusal at the wound certificate would indicate that the petitioner, the complainant had vomiting and seizures. This cannot become the ingredient of section 324 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಿ ಪಿ ಇದಾರಾ? HCGP ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Because 22. Yes. HCGP ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next. 138. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice. 138. Yes.
ITPA is the owner of the
A1
property.
and A2
Yes, ma'am.
after vacation. Yes. In the meantime, 2015 crime,
18, I need some time, my lord, because of KPID.
2015 crime 19 CC. Nimda?
Serial number 18, my lordship.
Serial number?
18.
18. 2015 crimes, sir. ತುಂಬಾ ಹಳೇದು. After vacation ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Oh, sir.
List, learn at the request of learner additional SPP list after vacation.
Rakshita DJ name may be shown in cause list, my lordship.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
Rakshita DJ.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Yes,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
so and so.
Connected matter ಒಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಮೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Connected matter ಒಂದಿದೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದು ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್?
Same 222.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಎಸ್. Tag this petition along with so and so ಮಾಡಿ. List after vacation. Delhi Chaco. In the meantime. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಕೊಡಿ. 19 in terms of the memo withdrawn. Next. DV Act husband. Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Next.
224, my lord, 498.
498A. Kashkan. ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಹೊಸದು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar, 2022 SEC online SC page 162, which is further followed by the apex court in Kashi Bai another, 2024 SEC online SC page 2621. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Yes, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent note, 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next. 143A. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
302, my lord, serial 12 to 14 are eyewitnesses in this case.
No way. After vacation. CC
A1
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
CC challenge.
ಹೌದಾ? Correct. In the meantime, one HCGP to emergent notice. 227-498A.
To six.
ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಕಶ್ಕಾನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್. 227-498.
2 to 6.
2 to 6. All right. Yes, next.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Notice.
My lord, stay may be granted, my lord. In this matter, my lord, there is allegation, in the complaint allegation, it is clearly stated that he was giving profits till to 2020. It is not that from the initial stage, it is the intention of the petitioner is to cheat the complainant. The allegation in the complaint itself is false, my lord.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let the complainant come. Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by one HC additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 22nd of October.
My lord, I missed the bus serial number 20, my lord.
DV Act husband, sir, we issued notice. Yes.
Okay, please, my lord.
A1 to 4, my lord.
27.
498 ml.
One ಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Trial court record says there is a stay issued by this honorable court. The trial court, my lord,
ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
illilla, but unless there is
Accused number
different-
1 husband, no stay. Accused number 2, 3 and 4 Kashkan. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಕಿವಿಗೆ? Yes. Next.
28.
ಒಳ್ಳೆಯವ್ರೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದೆ. ಕೇಳ್ದೆ.
ಬೇರೆಯವರ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಅವ್ರು
ನಮ್-
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. So and so. Emergent notice to the respondent. 138 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Return emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 23rd of October.
Next number also.
Just on 23rd of October. Next to same
Same,
order.
please.
30.
The order that is challenged is dated, the order in criminal appeal that is called in question is 28/6/2022. Therefore, the petitioners to inform the court with regard to the stage of the proceedings before the concerned court. Emergent notice to the respondent just after vacation. Next.
31.
31 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀವಿ, 30 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸಾರಿ, 30 ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 31 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು. ಗೆ ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ 31 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ.
32.
This has to come.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್
Notice.
emergent notice to the respondent. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ? Emergent notice to the first respondent, additional SPP second respondent.
Well, we are
7 ಇದೆ.
7 ಗೆ now.
ಆಯ್ತು, 7 emergent notice. ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್.
1 to 6 notice, my lord. 7 is.
1 to 6 emergent notice, state are 7. Next.
33.
In the meantime,
34.
TCS charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
number
700 of 2021.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ 700 of 2000 CC 700 of 2021 ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಬೇಕು. Yes.
35.
35, my lord, there is no prayer to quash the charge sheet, but they have appended the charge sheet along with that.
That is true. Emergent notice to the rest. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
36.
Page 29, all offences are found.
Yes.
ಇದು ಹೆಂಗೋ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate all offences being met, the ingredients of offences being met. Therefore, emergent notice to the complainant returnable by the 23 na ಇದು ರಿಟರ್ನಬಲ್ ಬೈ ಒಂದು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ರಿಟರ್ನಬಲ್ ಬೈ 23rd October.
37.
I appear for the respondent in this matter.
Hmm.
Challenge of interim or maintenance petition is this, your lordship. On the
Yes,
last
Rajat.
occasion.
ರಜತ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿದು? ವಿಜೇತ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Interim order is there. On the last date, I had mentioned that the school fee of the.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Kottila, your lord.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. Yes. Next.
38.
My lord, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. The payment is,
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
my lord, the payment is,
ಇಲ್ಲ
we have
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
made the
payment
payment.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
No, we have
Huh?
made the payment as of this morning, my lord. 10:15, the payment is made.
What?
May kindly
10
be
lakhs?
passed. Please, 10 lakh rupees, my lord.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Please, I will produce it, my lord, please.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. Yes.
I'm grateful.
Obliged.
39.
494 husband. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
40.
138. ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಪ್ರಿವಿಯಸ್ ಟೈಮ್.
List the matter on 23rd October in the fresh
Proceedings.
matters list. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of so and so in the next date of hearing. Balraj,
Page
ಯಾವ್ದು
40,
ಇದು?
my lord.
41.
40 ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. 41
Page 40, my lord.
civil suit same.
Forgery ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. No memos. Wait. Yes. Yes, next.
42.
Petitioner, my lord, 138 proceedings, my lord. There is a delay of 66 days delay, my lord. No notice has served to me.
Emergent notice to the respondent in the meantime. Next.
Stay, my lord.
States.
Please,
Please.
please,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು.
please.
ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇದೆ,
306.
ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Page 27. Difficult. List on 21st in the fresh matters list. Petition. Yeah. ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. Yes, next. Emergent one ಅಲ್ಲ, one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? All right. 21st, 20 ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 22nd in the fresh matters list. Next. No memos. Wait.
Not memo, lord.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Dismiss the
ಯಾವುದು?
270 serial.
ಇರಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿರಿ ಅದು. ಎಸ್, ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿರಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
4.
Page 44.
44, page 44. Yes, one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
45.
In the meantime,
46.
44 notice, sir. ಏನು? ಹಾ, page 44 ಹೋಗಿ. Serial number 44, go to page 44. ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ initially the case was filed under section P95 ಮತ್ತೆ kidnapping ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
No problem. We'll take it immediately after vacation. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice. ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ 44 ಲಿ. Immediately after vacation. ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ?
Date.
22nd. Yes.
Much of it.
Yes, next.
46.
Complainant.
Page 48.
Defreeze.
Defreeze.
Ah.
451, 450, sir.
Why frozen? Anyway, it's complainants. List on 21st additional SPP to secure instructions with regard to the reason of freezement of the account of the petitioner and make his submissions. 21st in the fresh matters list. Next.
47.
Let's I appear for the respondent number 2 in
We'll
this.
take it
matter.
after vacation.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Settle ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. But the thing
ಯಾವತ್
is,
ಬೇಕು?
page number 111.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು settlement ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ?
Any date.
List the matter on 14th, 15th.
15th.
List the matter on 15th at 2:30 PM to report
Last
settlement.
date of occasion, my lord, they made a wrong submission stating that I'm asking for extra money. The only thing was, my lord,
Don't get touchy about it.
Please.
Settle ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. List the, we'll list the matter on 21st at 2:30 PM to report settlement. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
48,
At least section under 499, 500.
In the meantime,
Request the lordship to
party.
tag this.
Huh?
They made a state of the party for some reason.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
there was
ಡೆಫಾಮೇಶನ್
a-
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ?
No, we have filed an FIR copy is also there because previous complaint is, we are not challenging the same.
ವಾಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್?
We are not challenging
ವಾಟ್
the
ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್?
499, 500.
ಅಲ್ಲ 509, 506. Yes, next.
Request the lordship to tag it with the
The meantime-
previous cases.
ಕೊಡಿ. Which year are they?
3898. It was came on 27th before lordship got it.
Which year are they ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
24. my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
And there are two other cases, it has not been listed. It is
Don't give those cases. Not listed cases, don't try to get it listed. Yes.
obliged.
Only
State-
listed cases will not tag anything. Next.
state-
Proceedings under
451, 457,
49 minutes.
40, Ravishankar.
49.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Proceedings under 138. At page 22, my complaint.
2016, sir. Too
My
old.
complaint came to be returned for want of territorial jurisdiction. He files a complaint.
Urgent notice to the respondent, list on 23rd.
If I can submit minutes. He files a complaint very nearly after a year minutes.
No
Have not
problem.
been heard on point of limitation minutes.
We'll see.
Cognizance has been taken.
2016, sir. 8 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು? Dismissal ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? In the meantime,
GMFC matter.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು? ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ? ನಾವು ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. Post the matter before the bench having appropriate roster. Next.
My lordship, the interim order ಇದೆ, it may kindly be.
ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
2 GMFC 50, same IM.
2 GMFC ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು 482, ಒಂದು 498. ಒಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ GMFC. 3 ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮೂರಿದೆ.
ಹಾ,
Number 50 is.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes, ma'am. Taken up after.
List after vacation, interim order, if any subsisting in any of these cases shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Much obliged.
51,
In the meantime, next.
The petitioners, my lord.
Smile, sir. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಜಾರ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Interim order granted, yes. State, sir.
57 is also there.
51.
Connected with 57.
57
57 is also connected.
in 1 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಇರಿ. Yes,
52,
after vacation.
My lord.
What urgent?
As the ED is taking
ED.
coercive steps, my lords.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ, no, my lord, that he is a cab driver. Your lordship may have to clarify, my lord, that he is a cab driver, the 50+ crore transaction has been happened.
No, not as case for stay at all, sir.
My lords, it's already been stayed, my lords.
Already
Right,
been
in
stayed,
fact,
then
that is what
dangerous.
your lordship has to clarify.
Ah.
In fact, now the petitioner who is before this court seems to be not also this litigation.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
Still number 52, my lord.
52 is the GST problem.
GST.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನೆ there is 50 crore transaction has happened. All
50 crore
Yes,
transaction.
yes, my lord. He is a driver. You do not even know anything.
My lords, the allegation, my lords, do not even
Complaint
make
by
out the
GST
offenses.
You are
for
the driver.
420.
Yes, cab driver.
My lords, I'm
In his name, all transactions have happened.
a web developer,
50
my
crores,
lord.
sir.
Yes, man, 50+ crores in a short
The
span.
learned additional SPP would submit that the petitioner is a cab driver and in his name, all transactions to the tune of 50 crores has happened. Therefore, the proceedings have sprung. But there is an interim order operating, the interim order operating. List the matter on
Your lordship may
21st.
clarify. Interim order is only to the extent of this petitioner. He
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Interim order operating. List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. It is made clear that the interim order is only qua the present petitioner.
Yeah.
Yes. And the, sorry, with the aforesaid observations, if interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date. ಅದು
53,
ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೀ 2 crores 3 crores ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
My lords,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
the
GST
allegations are
problem.
such, my lords.
Huh?
The allegations are that we have created some 70 fake entities and we are running
Correct.
the
In
business.
your account, how can it get
My
created?
lords, I'm not a cab driver, my lords. My instruction are that I'm a
That
web
is what he has
developer.
said. Anyway,
a web-
get ready for submissions. Next.
Please.
like that they are not even an office in the office address mentioned.
Yes, let's see.
Yes.
Yes.
53,
List after vacation, interim orders / protection subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
54,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 24 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. 24th October. Yes, next. 54.
54B report has been accepted. Complaint is challenging that.
My lords, may I kindly
Fifty
request for?
Lordship.
Yes, my lords.
54 complainant ಇದು.
Yes, ma'am.
My lords, my colleague is rushing to court. She is in the corridor. May I kindly request for a pass over, my lords?
Informant anyway. One additional SPP.
Notice may not necessary, ma'am. So B report has been accepted.
Yes. Additional SPP. Will list it on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Dispose madam. Yes, next.
55,
Petitioners, my lord, 153A, my lord, there is
88,
no
ma'am,
sanction,
covered
my
by
lord.
In the,
Covered by lord.
188, madam.
ಕೊಡಿ. Covered, close ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Yes.
Counsel for the petitioner submits, petitioner is before this court so and so. Counsel of the petitioner submits the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by this. Complainant ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Police, sir.
Police.
Police ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, sir.
By so and so. In the light of the learned additional SPP would not dispute the position of law as is laid down by this court in the aforesaid judgment. In that light, there shall, and in that light, the proceedings, the subject proceeding also would be obliterated. The ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ರಲ್ಲಿ para 8 ಇಂದ end ವರ್ಗ ಹಾಕಿ ಸಾಕು.
Much obliged.
Yes,
Till
sir.
number 62, I filed a memo for withdrawal. Please.
56,
56, my charge sheet has been filed.
Memo for withdrawal ಹಾಕಿ.
62, then.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು. Yes, next.
56 charge sheet has been filed.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
30933 of 24.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು
933 of 24.
30
933 of 24.
CC 30933 of 24. Yes.
57,
Connected with 51.
Petitioner connected with 50.
Same. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Stay, madam.
Stay.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ?
51.
51 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
51 and 57 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. 51 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. 51 ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಇವಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಸ್.
58,
226 498.
I have a petition number.
226
498.
Offense under section 376, sir. APC.
498 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Sorry.
376, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 276 of 2024. The petitioners register a crime against the respondent on certain financial dispute on 16/9/2022 for offense punishable under section 406, 420 of the IPC. The petitioner again registers another complaint in crime number 12 of 2023 against the complainant for offense punishable under section 420, 506, 34 of the IPC. The complainant, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? The police after investigation file a charge sheet against the complainant in CC 106 of 2023. And in the second complaint, file a charge sheet on 23/6/2023 in crime number 3 in CC 6374 of 2023. The complainant then registers a complaint before the Chitradurga Women Police Station in crime number 53 of 2024 for offense punishable under section 354D, 504, 506 of the IPC. This is stayed by this court in criminal petition 5603 of 2024. Immediately comes the impugned crime in crime number 267 of 2024, adding section 376 of the IPC. This forms a classic illustration of abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in crime number 276 of 2024 till the disposal of the petition. One additional SPP, two emergent notice.
59,
498.
498A. ಅದು ಎರಡು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಶ್ಖಾನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
60,
A3 in the meantime.
Page
Next.
26.
Much obliged.
A3 sir. A1 A2 ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Much obliged.
Next.
E3 no car damage ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Car damage. ಯಾರು
Your
car
lordships-
damage ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Your lordship said that he was not even involved at the scene of the crime, my lord. We have
We'll see.
the
Listen,
accused.
A3 stayed in the meantime stay. List on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Emergent notice returnable by 22nd.
Much obliged.
ಅವತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಸ್
61,
2 to 6 ಕಾಶ್ಖಾನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅದು ಸೇರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
62,
Now Kashkan is followed in the latest
Yes,
judgment.
2024.
2024 SCC online SC 2621.
Yes.
62 withdrawing.
Withdrawal.
62 withdrawal ಗೆ mode for withdrawal charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದೆ, charge sheet format.
Please.
62.
My lord, serial number 50, my lord. For the respondent here.
63 we'll hear it after vacation. AVI
My lord, vacating because the
Avat-
maintenance and he himself.
maintenance ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Kottila Swami. He himself stated in the prayer, madam, confirm the
list-
order of the pastor.
List the matter on 22nd October in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
64,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
65,
So the petitioners, my lords.
7A.
7A, my lords.
Tomorrow, yes.
Grateful, my lords.
66,
Case and counter case in the meantime, next.
66.
Yes, sir.
67,
Granted, sir. Yes,
Not investigated by same officer.
that is why I am granting stays. Yes,
67.
yes.
67 members, 490.
A1, 2 and 4 I will not grant.
A1,
A1, 2 and 4.
my lords, I will explain that.
Explain, sir. No problem. Bani,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ A1, my lords, is the.
A1 husband,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
A1 ಯಾರು?
Mother,
A1 mother.
mother,
Come
65 years.
to the complaint.
Complaint PCR, my lords. This is the PCR.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದ PCR ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಲೆ, she is trying to rope each and every one. I will tell you one thing, my lords, kindly turn to the complaint,
Then crime is registered, let the investigation papers come.
page 23.
354A ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Yes.
My lords, I will 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, what she says is even friend.
Sir, if you want now, I will grant stay apart from 1, 2 and 4. After vacation, we'll grant others. There shall be an interim order of,
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ? 23 crime. Yes.
23, my lord.
ಹ್ಮ್.
CC number 33613 of 23, my lord. ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನು.
Challenge ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. I'll give a,
But-
move it immediately. We'll take it. Charge sheet format. Yes.
Sorry.
ಅದೇ ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯ ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟು ಜಲ್ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಒನ್ ಡೇಲೂ ಹಾಕ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು 1 day, 10 years. Yes. There shall be one additional SPP2 emergent notice returnable by the 24th of October, list on 24th October in the fresh matters list. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay. The petitioner number 1, accused 1 ಅಲ್ಲ, petitioner 1.
Petition 1.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1, 2 and there shall be interim order of stay except against 1, 2 and 4. Accused number 2 ಯಾರು sir?
Mother,
Mother. Accused number 4 ಯಾರು sir?
sister.
All right. Except Quay 2 and 4, all others stayed. 1 ilwala ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
1 year.
Yes. Except 2 and 4, there shall be an interim order of stay against all others.
Please.
Yes.
68,
The respondent.
I appear for the petitioner in serial number
This
68.
requires hearing. We'll take it immediately after vacation.
Great.
List on 24th
14th or 15th. my lords.
to Wednesday, madam. 23rd October. Yes, next.
69,
The perusal at the complaint, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet.
Where is your file?
My lords.
Where is your file?
I am asking for a pass over, my lords.
Yes.
Page 25, my lord. 25.
Page 25.
Yes.
Correct.
A1 ಆರೋಪಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು. ಇದು ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಅವತ್ತು?
Now,
No, somebody moved the matter.
my colleague. She moved it.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ?
It's more than
ಹ್ಮ್.
August ಅಲ್ಲಿ file ಆಗಿದೆ.
SC ಯಾಕೆ, why is it
307 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ 307 ಸೇರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
Page 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು allegation.
25 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯವರನ್ನು ಸೊ
A1 ಆರೋಪಿಯು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಒಂದರನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ.
offenses.
Lords, this is, we are, both of us are claiming three civil suits. She is claiming, one party is claiming to will, other party. 307 definitely is not attracted.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ 307.
307, and my lords, the only thing which may get attracted is, at best, is trespass. Apart from that, nothing will get attracted. This is nothing but abuse, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? There should be some material.
The material is this, my lord. Civil suits are there, and both the parties are claiming on the basis of title deeds. We are also claiming on the basis of title deeds.
There are several civil suits
There are
pending,
several
but that's
civil
not a license. Nonetheless,
And this is filed after first appeal is being filed before this honorable court.
no, that is why I said RFA ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
We'll see. Immediately after the RFA, they have filed. The petitioners and the complainant are in a squabble with regard to a particular property. OS 7598 of 2014 was filed by the complainant seeking declaration and possession and a permanent injunction against these petitioners. This comes to be decreed. Against the said, this comes to be, ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಹೌದು.
By the petitioners ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ, not complainant ಅಲ್ಲ. The said suit comes to be dismissed. The petitioners prefer an appeal in RFA, regular first appeal in RFA 1962 of 2018. The decree, judgment and decree is stayed. Soon after the interim order that is passed, which was directing, restraining the respondents from alienating or creating third-party rights, the impugned complaint comes to be registered on 21/10/2019. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, till the appearance of the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings list on 22nd October. Yes.
Apply for the petition.
In the meantime, next.
One.
File.
883, stay ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
For petitioner.
71.
For petitioner.
783 KP Act.
28.
Huh?
70.
Para 28. madam.
Para 28. 783 ಅಲ್ಲಿ para 28 ಏನು?
Page 28.
ಹಂಗೇಳಿ.
Order ಇರ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ.
ಓ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಮಟ್ಕ ಆದ್ರೆ
₹1 ₹80 ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಟ್ಕ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ತಾನೆ. ಮಟ್ಕ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಫೆಡರೇಷನ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಮಟ್ಕಾಗ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತರ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾರ? ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಂದ್ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರ. ಮಟ್ಕಾ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್
72.
306.
Correct. We may, ಇದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. We may need further investigation in this. Your Sandeep ಅಲ್ವಾ? All allegations are there.
There is no allegation.
No, we'll see. ಇದು ನೀವು ಬಿಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಲ್ ಇದೆ.
Only allegation against
Sir, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ? Wait, list the matter on 22nd October in the fresh matters list. The investigating officer shall not file the final report without the leave of the court. However, the investigation shall continue and the report be placed before this court prior to its filing. That's up. Emergent note 1 HCGP, 2 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
73.
For the petitioner.
2 and 3, 498A. Yes, the petitioners are accused 2 and 3 alleged of offense punishable under section 498A of the IPC, Finding no ingredient of the offense against these petitioners, if further proceedings are permitted to continue, it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kanti by so and so. 2024 SEC online SC page 2621. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioners. Next,
24,
in the Copyright Act. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
6 minutes of original track, 6 minutes.
ಹಾ, ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, negotiations ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Negotiations ಆಗಿತ್ತು. So
Negotiation ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಹಾ.
ಅವರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಮೆಝಾನ್
ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು.
6 minutes use ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. Indirectly used, directly not used, it's indirectly used. They have filed in Delhi for recovery of damages.
ಹಾ, ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಅದ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
In the meantime, one emergent notice to the response, one, I'd say additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that on the same cause of action, the complainant has preferred a suit seeking damages and has also set the criminal law into motion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
75,
For the petitioner, my lord,
In the meantime,
please.
yes.
76,
Nishit, page 38A8.
But Allah, he is implicated on the basis of the voluntary statement of the co-accused, my lord. There is no allegation against him. Meeting and all in respect of the accused number 1 to 7.
Page 38 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, 37 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
37, 38 both.
ಹೌದು. He is
Come-
not involved.
Come to 38, last paragraph. A8 ROPU. So and so ಒಳಗಾದ A1 to A7 ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Allah, he was implicated. He is not present at the spot. He is implicated on the basis of the statement accused number 1 to 7.
Yes, come
There
on.
is no other material. Page 49, page 51.
ಇಲ್ಲ
my
ನಿಶ್ಚಿತ್.
statements.
That's not the, we'll issue notice.
Page 51.
One
my-
additional SPP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by 29th October. Yes, next.
77,
I refer for the respondent number 2, my lord. I filed my statement of objections. Can I have done? I filed my statement of objections.
Huh?
Filed my statement of
ಮಾಡಿ
objections.
ಸರ್, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕಿದೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
I have
Wait
done
for
it.
the petitioner.
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
Objections ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್
77. Serial.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes. 1 week time.
All right, correct. Matter to be stayed by detailed order. Is asking time anyway. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time to comply with the office objections. The learned counsel for the respondent, Ravi Shankar K, seeks the same time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 22nd. Yes.
78,
Petitioner, my
In the
lord.
meantime.
It's a civil dispute.
Next. B report accepted, closed.
It can be disposed of.
ಈಗ ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ 22nd. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 22nd in the fresh matters list. ಇವತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
80, 80,
Bring to the petitioner.
In the meantime, 447.
81,
B report accepted, closed. We'll take it on 22nd. We'll close it on 22nd.
Yes.
Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on 22nd in the fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Used also part, however notice.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ? ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಹೊಸದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
82,
PM notice only. Yes, one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
82 copy of not.
Huh?
82 copies are not, sir.
Oh, state illa, sorry, emergent notice to the respond, private complaint. Next.
83,
The petitioner
Charge sheet
not-
filed after 5 years, correct? Why?
83, my lord. The civil dispute, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್, ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, secure instructions as to why for 5 years the charge sheet was not filed, despite the issue being on the face of it civil in nature. List the matter on 23rd. There shall be an interim order of,
Charge sheet has been filed, but there is delay in filing charge.
sorry. Why charge sheet is filed after 5 years?
The next date is on
in an
4th of
issue,
state.
list the matter on 23rd. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings.
First hand delivery, my lords, to
Hand delivery,
to the trial court, my lords, there.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Rushing with the matter.
Rushing?
Yes, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Stages skip ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
List the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters list. M1 additional SPP 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioners on the score that a perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that it is civil case, a case which is purely civil in nature is dressed with the color of crime. So and so. List on 23rd. All right. It will be uploaded, don't worry.
84,
For the petitioner in this matter, my lord. This is a
Notice
complaint.
only.
In
Charge
this
sheet has
case,
been
what has
filed.
happened, my lord?
Charge sheet
Charge
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Correct. Fine, challenge the charge sheet.
33613 of 23.
33613 of
23.
85. 85.
after vacation. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಲಿ. 306.
Absolutely, there is no material, my lord.
ಈಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
There are.
ಇದಾರಲ್ವಾ?
There are.
ಏನ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. I'll post it on 21st in the fresh matters list.
Please.
List on 21st in the fresh matters list. The additional SPP to secure investigation papers conducted up to 20th of October 2024. Up to 19th of October. Yes.
86.
ಓ ಇದು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಇದು ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ 23rd ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವ.
Post departmental inquiry, my lords, day inquiry, you were suspended from the service.
Serial number?
86, my lords.
Ah.
Thereafter, he files a complaint against all the precedent legal
The
advisors.
petitioners are accused 4 to ಏನ್ more than 4 page 4 to 22. All directors, legal advisors or office bearers, either internal or external, of Shriram Credit Cooperative Society. The second respondent is the complainant, who is alleged to have committed certain misconduct, and the misconduct leads to his dismissal from service. After the dismissal comes the impugned complaint against all and sundry working in the cooperative society. If this investigation is permitted, if the investigation in crime number 194 of 2024 is permitted, it would be putting a premium on the abuse of the process of the law by the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, further investigation in so and so, till the disposal of the petition. 1 additional SPP 2 emergent notice. Please. Next.
87.
In the meantime, 87, heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. The learned, the advocate on record shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. Iದೇನಿದು advocate respondent so and so. List the matter on 30th October in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Next.
88.
Petitioner. Offense is 324, 506, 149, my lordship. And prior to the complaint, ಅವರೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು NCR ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೂಟಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ವಿ. ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪೇಜ್ 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ NCR ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 16 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ NCR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
NCR
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು.
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿ, ಏನು, ಯಾವಾಗ, ಯಾರು, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಶೋ ದ ಮಾಲಿಫೈಡ್ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರ ಸಂಬಂಧ 307 ಕೇಸು ಹಾಕಬೇಕೆಂದು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೋರ್ ಓವರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋ ಇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 10-15 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್. ಅವರು ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಸ್ ಎ ನೈಬರ್, ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಎಂಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ CM, PM, DC, MLA ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಈಸ್ ಎ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್, ಈಸ್ ಎ ಹ್ಯಾಬಿಚುಯಲ್. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಈ ಇದು ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೋರ್ ಓವರ್ ನಾವು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹೊಡಿಯಕ್ ಹೋಗೋಣ ನಾವು
ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಟರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ನಾವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹೊಡಿಯಕ್ ಹೋಗೋಣ?
ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನವರ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಹಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ನಾವು ಒಬ್ರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ಅನ್ಯಾಯ ಬಯಸೋರಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು ನೈಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾವು ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡೋದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಸೀದಾ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ FIR ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಏನು. ನಮಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆನೆ ನಾವು ಶಾಕ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಬೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಬೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸೇ ಬಂದಿ.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾರು? ಎಸ್.
ಮೆಮೋ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಬಟ್ಟೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. MLA ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
In the meantime, next.
89.
Srinivas Reddy avare, page 43.
In this case,
Offences are found.
in this case, my lord, kindly see on the basis of the report given by the
We'll see. Immediate
panel
after
advocate
vacation
as
will
well,
take.
engineer loan was sanctioned.
Come to page 43.
Yes. Charge sheet my lord.
ನೀವು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6.
ಹೌದು.
Without your connivance ಏನು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Allah, you may kindly see we got the opinion from the panel advocates as well as the engineer inspected to the spot, my lord. Then he given the report, valuation report. Then we recommended for the loan to the panel authority. The panel authority was sanctioned the loan, my lord. As for the prosecution case, my lord, and also they are not got any sanction from for prosecuting the.
One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 30th of October.
In the meanwhile, my lord,
Case is ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
on the basis of the report given by the panel advocates, my lord, the loan was sanctioned.
All of you are hand in glove. Yes.
90.
The petitioners are accused 2, 3 and 4 are alleged of offense punishable under section 498A of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any ingredient of any of the offenses alleged against these petitioners. Permitting further investigation into the case at hand would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of so and so 2024 SSC online SC page 2621. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quae these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Yes.
51.
For petition in this case, my lords. Petitioner, my lords, is accused, my lords, in a crime number 71 of 24.
Page 21, my lord.
Huh?
Page 24.
Gottu.
My lords, may kind.
Looks like consensual.
Looks like, but it also says that subsequently,
Hmm.
he recorded the shown her a videograph and thereafter
Why, sir?
demanded her to.
No, my lords, that is not the complaint, my lords.
No, that's not the allegation. You see the allegation.
In fact, my lords, after the date of alleged incidents, there is a monetary transaction between the petitioner and the respondent number 2. I facilitated, my lords, a sale, my lords, of a property to the respondent number 2. It's a sale deed is produced at Annexure C. She couldn't arrange for the funds, my lords. After the date of the alleged incident, my lords, I transfer 8.5 lakhs to her. That amount is, my lords, credited to the account of the vendor, my lords, on 22nd April. Thereafter, when I ask for refund, my lords, this complaint comes to be filed after a 3 months delay.
Refund ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
Did they delay?
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The alleged offences are the ones punishable under section 354 and 376 of the IPC. The offences are projected to be what is quoted, but the backdrop of the offences are required to be noticed. A financial transaction between the petitioner and the respondent leads to certain consensual acts. When the petitioner asked the amount to be refunded, comes the impugned crime. Prima facie, permitting further proceedings against this petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Dhiruvaram so and so 2018-19 SCC, page 181. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the appearance of the complainant. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. ಈಗ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ನಿಮ್ ಕೈಲಿ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀರಿ. Yes, next.
Great.
92.
It is 341 and 323, Malash. My lordship, in the initially complaint, my lordship, ಮನೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ incident ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. In the further statement, ಮನೆ ಆಚೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ he give the statement. In the MC case.
ಒಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
No, my lordship, in the MC case pending ಇರೋಗಿದ್ರೆ is file a complaint, my lordship.
A1, A2, I will not stay. A3 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, I will stay that. A1 and A2, nothing. One additional SPP2 emergent notice. A perusal at the summary of the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate certain offenses against accused number 1, indicate ingredients of the offenses against accused number 1 and 2, and not even a sprinkling few against accused number 3. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay quo, accused number 3. It is made clear, accused number 3. One additional SPP2 emergent notice.
93,
Husband 498. One additional SPP2 emergent notice. Next.
94,
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 24th October. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings where the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
55,
Husband, madam.
Fine, my lord.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Idu Raksha Kirtana ಅವ್ರದ್ದು withdrawal charge sheet. Next. 94 ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
53,
ನಿಮ್ 93 withdrawn. ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
Offense on section 42 of the prison.
95 ನಿಮ್ದು.
My lord,
95 ತಾನೆ?
95, my lord.
Notice.
No, my lord, in this matter, my lord, for a moment, your lordship may kindly see the offense alleged is 238 and 323 of.
Let the additional SPP get instructions.
In the connected matter, your lordship is state the.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡು ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೌಟಾ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು.
ಯಾವ್ದು ದರ್ಶನ್ದ ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದರ್ಶನ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನು ಇದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಈಗ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ was holding mug ಅಂತ. Probably, if that is the case, he is talking about the lordship granted stay because he was holding only mug.
ನೀವೇನು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the
They are the
subordinates have opened the doors of the
Get
room.
instructions.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿಗೆ ಕರಿತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 22nd in the fresh
ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್
matters.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸಬಾರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರನ್ನು
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ರೂಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ he is the jailer and assistant jailer.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಿರೋದು ಮೇಲೆ, ನನ್ನ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸಬಾರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ಸ್ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕಸ್ಟೋಡಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕೀ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯು ಶುಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಸ್ಟೋಡಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕೀ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ.
ಒನ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP.
ಇವರಿಗೆ CCTV ನೋಡಿದವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. ನನಗೆ ಯಾರು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ರಿಲೀವ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
No, I will not stay at all. In fact, I will dismiss it. List on 22nd. Yes, next.
96,
For the petition is Madam Lord. The offense is under section 354A and B.
Correct.
376.
376.
Please, my lord, your lordship may kindly peruse the
ಏನು
laws.
ಬೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
complaint, my lord.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
You are 21, she is 20.
ನೋಡಿ, your lordship may kindly, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ your lordship may kindly.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Last 3-4 lines, your lordship may kindly.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ, ಸರಿ. ಎಸ್. One additional SPP2 emergent notice returnable by 30th. List on 30th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
97,
97 for the petitioner, my lord.
In the
Complaint.
meantime, next.
58,
First crime Kerala.
Charge, my lord, very too vulgar.
That's all right. ಹೌದಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
charge sheet has been filed today. Filed. CC
ಹೌದು,
number.
ನೀವೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದನ್ನು. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 2 of 2024. This very petitioner registers a crime in Kerala, which is charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, FIR was transferred here. Same FIR and complaint.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಎಸ್, ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ.
Then it was transferred to here. It was that there is a consensual act between the petitioner and the.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ. ಅಲ್ಲ, kindly see their charts and I'll kindly see the photographs, my lord. The charge sheet has been filed, you can challenge the entire charge sheet.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬೆಟರ್.
Don't, my lord, it will be, my lord. It will
ಬಟ್
be
ಐ
difficult
ಥಾಟ್
for-
ದಿಸ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Same crime was,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಲಯಾಳಂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೇಜ್, I don't want to read, my lord. Second page and third page, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಲಯಾಳಂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ kindly see the charge, my lord. That is too personal, my lord. Very too personal.
ಎನಿವೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವೀಗ?
I am residing in Dubai, my lord, now.
ಹಾ, ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮಂತ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಬನ್ನಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Within
ಯು
five-
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್. ಯು ಮೇ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಅ ಕೇಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಯು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಇಟ್.
It will be difficult for my lord. As per the Supreme Court, my lord, decision that I can proceed with the FIR also, my lord, complaint.
Proceed.
No.
I am not saying I am aware of the law.
Because my lord.
I am not on that.
Difficulty, my lord.
I am aware of the law.
My lord, difficulty, my lord, he has to come down, my lord, from the. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಸೊ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬ್ರೇಕೇಜ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಪುನಃ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೈಲಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್, my lord. He has to suffer, my lord. Some protection may be granted.
We'll see. ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
CC ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ ಅವೈಟೆಡ್. CC ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅವರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. I'll take it on 14th. Take it on 14th. List on ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಡ, ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. On 14th you move, I'll take the next day. If these material come, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you can place this.
ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
No, those may be the grounds for you there. Wait till the charge sheet is.
Too personal, I am not produced these documents.
It's all right. Let it be with you only. ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. They are all unreadable.
Lord, it will be, he is in job, my lord, it will be some protection.
What is the problem? Bail ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Bail ಇದೆ, he is working in Dubai, my lord.
He is continuing to work ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Let him work there. If there's any problem, you move it. Or else you challenge charge sheet, we'll do something.
I may be permitted to withdraw the.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. Yes, charge sheet format. Next.
59,
In the meantime,
100,
A2 only instigation. Yes.
164, there is no allegation.
In the meantime, next.
101,
The petitioner, offense under section 353 1B.
BNS. What is 353 BNS? Earlier ಏನು?
Lord, it was
Earlier ಏನು 353?
preventing public servant from discharging his.
Sir, 353 BNS. ಅದು ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು IPC ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
This is telecasting news.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು offense corresponding IPC ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮರ್ತೋಗಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮರ್ತ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
504, 506.
504, 506. 351, 353 of BNS is 504, 506. Yes. In the meantime, next. ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಕು. When do you gear up? Yes. Next. Application ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Not two, my lord. He would carry out certain fabrication
The
work.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number so and so for offense punishable under section 316, 318 and 351 of the BNS 2023 which are the corresponding offenses in the IPC 417, 408 and 506. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that the offense is, the crime is registered for the purpose of recovery of money, which is clearly impermissible in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi versus so-and-so 2024 SCC online SC page 171. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
Please.
Further investigation.
My lord.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ further investigation.
Please.
103,
307, A7, all found.
ಅಲ್ಲ 307.
ನೀವೇ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೇನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವೇನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. We will only.
You're an advocate, you took him.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ಆನ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ, 5 months ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ record the further statement, and in the further statement they tell about this.
Even I've not seen the file, my lord, file with me.
ಹೌದಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಏನ್
ಮತ್ತೆ
correct ತಪ್ಪಾ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Further statement ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? ನೀವೇ ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 164 ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Initially it was not A7. The petitioner is accused number 7, a practicing advocate is drawn into the web of proceedings for offence punishable under section 307 of the IPC. There was no allegation against the petitioner at the outset. Or even when the one even when subsection 5 of section 164 statement was recorded by the before the magistrate. Further statement of the complainant is recorded after 5 months, in which the advocate is sought to be pulled in, therefore lugged in, LUGGD, lugged in. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. It is made clear the interim order is only against the accused number 7. Next.
104.
Please, your lordship.
Correspondence in this case.
My lords. My lord, regarding a defreezing of bank
Yes,
of.
yes.
Lords,
Is
I'm told the ECR is registered on the premise of 3 crimes, my lords. Lords, only 1 crime is quashed in this. Now I would have to secure the ECR copy in order to.
Lord,
assist
I
the court
object
with
this.
regard-
How long is it now frozen?
Lords, the order of freezement was passed on 6/7/2023. My lords will get it at page 35.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದು?
Yes.
My lord, cricket betting is not a scheduled offence, my lord. All cases, my lord, it is not a scheduled offence, my lord.
ಅದು in other 2 crimes are not quashed?
No,
You-
lords.
My lord, even
They will
those.
be automatically quashed.
My lord, all those offences are under
Yes.
the Karnataka Police Act. Karnataka Police Act is not a scheduled offence, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
They cannot
Anything
register ECR
else?
itself.
Pass over, get instructions. We'll close this. Next.
Yes.
Pass over.
105.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ crime ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes.
105.
105 appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, Ron.
Page 44, the summary of the charge sheet. The allegation is that the accused, my lords, when the complaint was putting up construction, they threatened her. So she goes and consumes pesticides.
I know, page 69.
Please, my lords, the discharge summary.
59.
Please, I have also shown, my lords, the video to my learned friend and produced the transcript which shows that the complainant itself is the one who's creating a ruckus.
See the 164 statement,
Please,
page 59. I mean, this is 183 statement under BNSS.
please. In fact, on the very next day, she files a civil suit. On 3rd, she's hale and healthy. And my lords, this happened during a spot inspection, admittedly, when she itself, my lords, calls for a spot inspection from the Gram Panchayat members.
No, we'll hear the complaint.
But still then, my lords.
All 7 are here. We'll see. Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes. List the matter on additional SPP 1 to emergent notice returnable by 24th October. Or 23rd October.
Please.
List on 23rd October. Next.
106. Party in person.
Please, my lords. My lords, have been charge sheeted by the respondent police not only by suppressing documentary evidence of alibi, but they have also tried to overcome the same by obtaining a supplementary
Overcome.
statement.
Please come to page 42 and come to 60, the wound certificate. Why did you assault?
My lords, the case of the prosecution is that, my lords,
Maybe,
because
sir.
of Hale Dvesha.
ಯಾವ ದ್ವೇಷ ಆದ್ರೂ it's not a license to assault.
My lords, I am not even in that place, my lords.
No.
CCTV
Then that's
footage-
a matter of trial.
My
That's
lords,
a matter of trial.
my lords, one more thing, my lords, the place of occurrence itself has been changed, my lords. My lords, that is the place of art, that is the place where, my lords, the complainant
Your
carries out.
advocate?
Yes, my lords.
Huh.
Law has been set into motion by stating that I'm a businessman, my lords. And moreover, my lords, the complainant is a willful defaulter, my lords. My lords,
ಅದು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. Does that give you a license to assault?
my lords, I'm not even in that place, my lords.
You are claiming alibi then.
My lords, the same has
That
been
is a
put,
matter of evidence.
my lords, the same has been put into the hands of the police, my lords, and they have suppressed it, my lords. My lords, an endorsement is given in page 114, my lords. page 114 by the officer in charge of the police station, my lords. My lords, wherein he states that, my lords, the IO has already filed a charge sheet and that I may
I know.
submit the same before the trial court, my lords. My lords,
Charge
my
sheet
lords,
is already here, sir. I'm
my lords,
come to page 42, that's the charge sheet.
my lords,
ಹಳೆ ದ್ವೇಷ ಏನು?
my lords, there's no rhyme or reason as to why they have arrived at such a conclusion, my lords. Nothing, there's no reference at all, my lords. My lords, and as to the allegation of 341, my lords, the charge sheet states that scooter is stopped, my lords. But the complainant in the complaint, he says that, my lords, his bike has been stopped. Moreover, my lords, he's an automobile, he's into the automobile business, my lords. He cannot be
Who is
considered
it, automobile business?
the complainant. My lords, he cannot be so imprudent, my lords, that he does not know a difference between bike and a scooter, my lords. My lords,
All-
moreover, the bike is
All
not
the
at all been
directions that you
identified.
are making is a matter of evidence. There should be something clinching for the grant. Because page, if you see page 42,
My lords,
ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು so and so ಹಳೆಯ ದ್ವೇಷದಿಂದ ಅಡ್ಡಗಟ್ಟಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ
Page 52, my lord, witnesses statements.
my lord,
ಪೇಜ್ 52 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
ಯಾರು ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಯಾರು?
4, 5, 6, 7 and 8 are eyewitness.
my lords,
Witness also.
may I point out as to how they have arrayed the witnesses, my lords. My lords,
No, all that cannot be gone into in 482, sir.
my lords, only one thing I may point out, my lords. My lords, they say that
Okay,
they
you're
have
out
gone to
of
the,
bail ತಾನೆ?
my lords,
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ವಾ?
my lords,
Charge
I'm
sheet
not even
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ
been
ಇನ್ನು?
arrested,
Yes.
my lords.
All right, yes.
My lords, only one point I will point out, my lords. My lords, the way, my lords, one ground which I'm taking is that, my lords, the investigation has been unfair. My lords, if at all the investigation is unfair, my lords, the trial would be vitiated, my lords.
Hey, that in unfair ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where you should challenge it then. Challenge it or seek further investigation or different investigating officer.
Now
or
I'm
whatever
hit
it
by
is.
Virubai Haribai Malviya, my lords.
ಅದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್. After framing of charges, Vinubai will come, para 42 of
My
Vinubai.
lords,
Don't tell me
charges have
Vinubai.
been framed.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
My lords, charges were framed in January, my lords. My application under section 258 was dismissed. My lords, thereafter what happens is
How
that,
can I interfere? Tell me now.
my lords, only one thing I will point out, my lords. My lords, the power which this honorable court is exercising under section 482, my lords, the same power can be exercised by the learned trial court under section 258, my lords.
No, that is closure of the trial, it's not after.
My lords, may rely on
Maybe it
one
is
of the
given as
judgment of
not
the
excised,
division
what
bench
can
of
be
the
done?
Kerala High
That
Court,
doesn't
my
mean I will excise straight away.
my lords, the Mahajar, my lords, is absolutely false, my lords. Can I point out, my
No,
lords?
all this is a matter of evidence. Should I tell you that you're a counsel?
My lords, the court may kindly at least peruse this MLC, my lords.
No,
My lords,
whatever-
now,
Sir, two things. ಒಂದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು it is ingredients are prima facie I found. And you say you are not in the spot. That's a plea of alibi where you have to urge before the concerned court where trial is on. 258 application is dismissed. That would mean trial would go on. And I cannot now interfere at this stage.
my lords, now the court may kindly peruse the wound certificate, my lords.
That's
My
what
lords,
I
he
told you,
simply says kayalli hodda, kaalali hodda. Yelli jaga, he's not pointing out, my lords. It is very vague, my lords.
Wound certificate, and that wound certificate, vagueness of the wound certificate result in quashing the proceedings under
Well,
482, sir?
No, my lords, I'm only pointing out that he has not stated anything, where exactly he's been hit or where exactly he's being kicked. It is very vague, my lords. My lords, and second one, my lords, he says that he has been taken to the hospital by one Mr. Rajat, my lords, but the wound certificate
You are
says
arguing
someone
the
else.
matter as if it is a
Lords.
criminal appeal.
My lords,
You are under 482.
my lords, only one thing I would like to impress upon you, my lords. My lords, there is material contradictions on all aspects of the offense, my
All
lords,
that is
on the
matter
face
of
of the record,
evidence,
my
sir.
lords.
482 jurisdiction ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ
My lords, if there is any material of sterling quality, my lords,
Yes,
it may be,
ಎಸ್ ಸ್ಟರ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords, the court may kindly turn to the CCTV footage, my lords, which I've obtained from Canara Bank under Right to Information Act, my
You
lords.
are there ಅವಾಗ?
Yes, my lords, CCTV footages are there. My lords, page 117. My lords, the court may kindly peruse the date stamp, my lords.
ಇದು ನೀವಾ?
Yes, my lords.
ಇದು ನೀವಾ?
Yes, my lords.
ಹಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ
Date stamp, my lords, 2/6/2023, Friday at 15:47. My lords, the visitors,
Time of crime,
my lords,
alleged time of
yes,
crime.
my lords, I'm coming to that, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, in the FIR, my lords,
Time of crime, sir.
my lords, 4 to 410 in the FIR.
4 to 410.
4 to 410.
Correct,
I'm there
next.
from 3,
Ah.
my lords, I'm there from 3:45 to 4:15. My lords, the
Place of
visitors
crime.
pass is on 107.
Place of crime.
My lords, place of crime, my lords, is around,
Place,
in-
sir, jaga.
my lords, is in Lalbagh, Fort Road.
All right.
My lords, visitors pass is here, my lords, in page 107. My lords, I'm from 15:49 hours to 16:14. What was alleged in the FIR, my lords, is from 4 to 410. My lords, I'm there from
Where is the
3:49
visitors pass?
is on page 107.
ಏನಿದೆ 107 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
My lords, this is the visitors pass which have been issued to go to the recovery section, my lords. My lords, the time is
Your
15,
time out 16:14.
16:14.
Time in 15.
15:49. My lords, first complaint nalli ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 4 to 410 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, my lords. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 325 ಇಂದ 440 ಅಂತ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. My lords, it is just done, supplementary statement is given with a view to deliberately make the documentary evidence infructuous, my lords.
Yes, look into it. We'll see.
My lords,
The petitioner is in person, appears in person. He is a practicing advocate. He is alleged of offence punishable under section 341, 323, 504 and 506 of the IPC. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate that the ongoing rivalry between the complainant and the petitioner. The learned counsel submits that there is no rivalry between the two. He would submit that at the time of the alleged on the alleged time of crime, which is between 4 and 4:10 PM of what date of
2nd June 2023.
2/6/2023, between 3:40 to 4:10 PM of 2/6/2023, the petitioner was in the recovery section of Canara Bank. He would take this code through the visitor's pass, which shows that he was inside from 15:49 to 15:49 PM to 16:14 PM, 16:14 hours, 15 PM but hours. In that light, till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court. List the matter on 30th October, 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by 30th October.
Grateful, my lords. My
Yes.
lords, orders may be uploaded, my lords.
Why, sir?
My lords, 3rd is only the hearing, my lords.
Third,
No, day after tomorrow, my lords.
that is day after tomorrow. Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
Next.
107.
For the petitioner, my lords. My lords, FIR comes to be registered on,
18 crimes, sir. ಇವಾಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
it's a NBW, my lords.
Ah.
They have issued a LOC, my lords.
Yes,
I'm in
sir.
Dubai now. Right
You are
now
in
I'm-
Dubai?
Yes, sir.
Come to India. Come to India and participate in the proceedings.
Yes, my lord, but LOC has been issued.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Oh, the year shifted completely to Dubai.
Shift back to India. Crime ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು.
I'll instruct. Yes,
Come
sir,
to
they-
India and participate in the crime.
they-
Only then you ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
I'll take
Take
instruction.
instruction.
There shall be a stay, my lord.
No,
because-
sir, there won't be a stay. You come to India.
My lord, because see,
No, sir.
2018 it was FIR was and 2020 charge sheet was filed.
You have escaped trial throughout. 2018 ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿ.
Oh, 2018 only I shifted to the.
Why did you
Dubai.
shift after registration of the crimes?
No, my business transaction.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Yes, come. Yes. Seek instructions when you will come back. Next.
108.
Latif.
Lord, 138 of enactment. I'm ready to appeal.
2015 CC.
Proclamation has been issued and
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್.
Okay.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್?
Lord, the summons was not served upon me.
ಸೇಮ್ swan
Lord-
song, don't sing. Yes.
Lord, I am employee of
108, 109. You are in Dubai.
Lord, I am an employee of Bescom,
Yes.
assistant engineer in Bescom.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಚೆಕ್ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ? Yes. The emergent notice to the respondent, proclamation hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain state till the next date of hearing. Both 109 and 110, 18 and 19.
Great.
10.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
It's a colleague's matter, my lordship. Kindly it may be passed over.
Pass over, yes. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ pass over, yes. Next.
My lordship, but already this matter was heard.
I know it is settled. Let her come, yes.
Please.
Next. 7A tomorrow. 7A tomorrow. ಇದು CBI, sorry. Learned Council. State of Karnataka by CBI.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ರ?
Restricted to CBI.
CBI.
ಇದು
What CBI?
what happened?
ಹೌದು CBI ಇದು.
Because it is a central government notice.
I know sanction ಇಲ್ಲ is your ground.
Ah.
We'll see. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
A1 ಗೆ sanction ಇಲ್ಲ. We are A4, A5.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. You are private persons.
We are private
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
persons. ಅದೇ ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ದು ರೋಲ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ in the charge sheet.
ನಿಮ್ ರೋಲ್ ನಾಳೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Okay.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner, list the matter tomorrow along with connected cases. Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice. Go through the papers and make his submissions. Yes.
Please.
Next.
112.
She's a paramount number, A1.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮರ.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮರ ಅಂತೀರಾ, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
No, she's not.
In the meantime, yes.
13.
Accused number 2 ತಾನೇ ನೀವು?
Yes.
Yes. In the meantime.
13.
ಅದೇ in the meantime. Next.
14.
No chance. Come to page 32. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
32.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Lordship. That only because of the civil suit is pending, Your Lordship.
Civil suit is not a license for 354, 326, 324. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. File discharge. Yes. Serious. Civil suit pending ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅದು. Yes. Discharge ಹೆಂಗೋ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Out of the health, because some of the serious persons have involved in this, Your Lordship. A media person.
Whatever.
But ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇಡ.
Discharge. Yes. ಅದು to file discharge. Yes, next.
115.
In the meantime, next.
116.
Foxo. After vacation. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List after vacation. Date ಅದು ಈಗ ಹೆಂಗೋ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
After she gave birth to a child, my lord.
We'll see. Stay ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. List on Jagdish will have these matters on 29th.
Date of
All
birth, the
those.
victim has not been given. They have
Yeah.
not given the victim's date of birth, my lord.
ನೀವೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, next. Akhil, no?
Lordship,
grounds of arrest has
Oh,
not,
no.
grounds of arrest has not been furnished.
Conspiracy. ಏನ್ charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, Lordship,
Charge
charge
sheet
sheet is
ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
believed to have been filed, but the charge sheet has not been numbered, Your Lordship.
Been numbered,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I have CC number.
Not a case for interference at all.
Lordship, ground of arrest,
No.
Lordship, as per the Supreme Court mandate.
Grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Kottilla, Lordship. It was, the arrest has happened 3 days after the date of incident. And
Yes,
Manel Bandu,
Jagdish.
they have come home and they have arrested me, Your Lordship, without any warrant, without any
CC
single.
741.
That's all right. Grounds of arrest.
Grounds of arrest, my lord. In fact, one of the matter your lordship is going to take up.
Huh.
There, my lord, the Prabir's judgment, my lord, is rendered in the context of PMLA and UAPA.
ಯಾವ
No, no.
rendered for anything. Arrest is arrest.
No, in fact, my lord, that's a distinction. Section 50 it speaks about communication. And the communication, my lord, is discussed. Now, I have 2 judgments, my lord. I'll place those
We'll see,
judgments.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Because the language used in CRPC was the language used there, my lord.
List on 14th in the, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Charge sheet
judgment.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Meanwhile, Your Lordship.
No, meanwhile, NDPS case I will not grant.
Lordship,
Charge
may
sheet
I
has
kindly see, Lordship,
Maybe
may I kindly see page 16,
That
Lordship.
we are putting the clock back, but that will be only by way of a final order.
Lordship, may I kindly see page 16, Lordship.
ಏನು?
Just page 16, Lordship.
What?
The finding of the trial court, Lordship.
Arrest grounds
Yes,
ಇಲ್ಲ
yes,
ಅಂತ.
yes, Your Lordship.
That's all right.
Lordship,
You may
may kindly see
entirely-
page number 16.
No
It is
problem.
pertinent to note that the CCB have not given grounds of arrest in writing to the accused number 9. Even upon inquiry, PC number so and so of CBC.
ಏನಿದೆ ಬೇಲ್
CCB
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Lordship,
ಬೇಲ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, Lordship. Lordship.
It is not even an offense that can be bailed. Serious offense of MDMA.
I have not applied for
LSD?
regular bail, Lordship.
Lordship,
List on 14th, 15th in the fresh matters list. Only on that ground, let's see. Next.
Lordship, in that case, I have been instructed to withdraw, Lordship. I will challenge the charge sheet in that case.
Do that. Yes,
Very
charge sheet file ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Very well, Lordship. I will withdraw with liberty to challenge the charge
Liberty,
sheet.
madam, charge sheet.
Much.
741 of 24, special
Huh?
C. Special CC 741 of 24.
I will.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬಿಡಿ.
118,
In the meantime,
119,
311, petitioner to serve on the consular Prakash sir, nimdaಯ್ತು stay ಆಯ್ತು. The petitioner is before, petitioner shall serve on the consular represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. 311 application, our close ಮಾಡೋಣ.
The request my name to Vishwan.
ಈ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ ಈಗ? ಉಮಾಶಂಕರ್ ಯಾರು?
Colleague ಹೆಸರು.
Registry to delete the name of Umashankar GS and print the name of Abhinay YT. Next. Ashu,
Yes, bro.
ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ಸುಮಾರು ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಎಲ್ಲ connected ಆಗಿದೆ.
Hear it after vacation.
Please.
List the matter immediately after vacation. Date ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ madam. ಒಂದು Friday ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Very well.
List on 25th. Interim order subsisting in all these cases shall continue to the next date of hearing. 121 complainant.
51,
It's the complainant. ಏನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ?
10 months ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇನ್ನೂವರೆಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟೇ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
Learned HCGP to secure instructions as to why a final report is not filed despite passage of 10 months after registration of the crime for offence punishable under section 406 and 420 by the next date of hearing. List on 15th in the fresh matters list. Next.
122,
My lordship, these matters.
These matters ಏನ್ madam?
The insecticide matter, my lordship.
ಹೌದು.
They have made the respondent by name, officers by name, my lordship. Still, secretary has to issue the authorization to appear on behalf of
ಆಯ್ತು. The list on 25th again, interim orders subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. At the request of learned HCGP ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ next.
23,
Petitioner by 153A 295A, no sanction.
In the meantime, yes.
124,
Please, my lords, 105 has been,
155 not complied?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 105 ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. It has been
105
complained. 105 ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. 120,
In the
125
meantime,
B ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
yes, we'll see immediately after vacation.
So
Next.
grateful.
One HCGP to, ಇಬ್ರು HCGP ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Learned HCGP is
Emergent
direct.
notice.
One HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
24,
A2 and A3,
Please, madam.
investigation papers back. List the matter on 21st October in the fresh matters list, the 22nd October in the fresh matters list. The investigation papers be secured by then. Yes.
Straight.
No? Yes.
Lord, one second.
No, sir. Yes.
The petitioners are the father-in-law and the
ಗೊತ್ತು,
mother-in-law.
sir. I know.
Question of law is,
No question of law.
without the permission of the magistrate under 155 subclass 2,
For what, sir?
after an NCR was registered,
I
an
don't-
FIR came to be
I don't
registered.
ascribe to that view at all. Don't argue that.
The second question of law is, complainant on the guise of improvising the complaint went to 4 different police stations.
Ultimately registered complaint where?
Finally, it was registered in Bangalore, in Chandra layout,
No problem.
while she is a resident of Dabaspet, while the husband was a resident of Arsikere.
No.
A complaint was filed in Arsikere.
No
A
problem.
complaint was filed in Dabaspete. If complaint was filed in Hasna, then a complaint was filed in Chandra layout.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡು. ಇದು
Yes, sir.
ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ, ಗಂಡನ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಗಂಡನ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Lord, if your lordship may kindly peruse page number 151, madam. 151. The very first complaint, it is a 1-page complaint. There is
Whatever may
absolutely
be,
no
till I see the
allegation.
investigating papers, I am not going to grant any interim order in this case.
Lord,
I am not, sir.
there is no allegation in the
No
father-in-law
problem.
and the mother-in-law.
498 I'll just like this grant stay, but not in this case till I see the investigating papers.
This is 498.
Correct. I know.
ಅಲ್ಲ, father-in-law, mother-in-law ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ father-in-law, mother-in-law ಮೇಲೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
They are residents of Arsikere.
We'll see.
The husband
and the wife lived in Bangalore. ಅರಸೀಕೆರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರನ ಅಥವಾ ನೀವು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೆ? ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ yours. You can take it to the Supreme Court.
Lord, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನಾರು ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಗ್ರೇಡಿಯಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಗ್ರೇಡಿಯಂಟ್, ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾವ ಅತ್ತೆ
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ?
ಬೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಲ್
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ? ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ. ಇವರು ವೈ ಶುಡ್ ದ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನ್ರಿ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ 19th or 20th.
ನಾನು 15th ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. List on October 15th, the learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court by the next date. Next.
Lord, 1 second. One more submission. Lord, the entire investigation papers.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ನಂದು ಈ FIR ಜೊತೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಅವರು, ಅದರದ್ದು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ನಾನು ಏನೇನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ, ಅದಷ್ಟು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟೇಶನ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
15th.
ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ನನಗೆ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 15th.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಏನು ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇನ್ that doesn't take away the power of this court. No problem.
4 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. List on 15th in the fresh matters list.
Much of it.
Yes.
126.
Proceedings, my lords, lot of case to read as evidence by way of last date of my lords,
Learned additional SPP, sorry, learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. The issue in the list stands completely answered by plethora of judgments which have clearly held that the accused cannot be permitted to tender his evidence by way of an affidavit. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. List on 16th in the fresh matters list. Next.
127.
For the petitioner in this case, my lords, the offense is 425.
Correct. You have sold the apartment in whose favor?
The apartment.
ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಮಾರಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Kiran Kumar, my lords.
ವೈ?
My lords, the complainant is an investor, my lords. He is not a house buyer. For a security purpose, more apartment ಗೆ agreement ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು
No, no.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
We'll see.
In which one apartment is already sold.
Where is the agreement?
Not forthcoming in the.
Where is the agreement? Get the agreement.
Yes, please. my lords.
Place the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
128.
ಇದು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ?
Yeah, they wanted to recover money of the loan of 2010, in the year 2010, my lord.
No, no, that's all
And the
right.
complaint is filed against the.
Complaint is a
three.
complainant is a home buyer. Correct?
Hmm?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 406, 420.
PCR it has been filed.
Correct. So what?
It's only 420 it has been,
420, 120B.
yes.
Yes, sir.
The same allegation in the connected matter has been stayed, my lord, in writ petition number 21/950.
Give it.
Give the WP number, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Next, same order. Next.
129.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number so and so registered for offense punishable under section 406, 418 and 420 of the IPC. It transpires that on the same cause of action, a civil suit in OS 159 of 2024 is registered by the complainant. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the further investigation. Next.
130.
Wherein, my lords, the bank account has been freezed. They are stating that 70 lakhs has been transacted through the bank accounts that has been stated.
We'll take it on 21st.
In
List on
total, my lords,
21st.
only 16 lakhs. In 2 accounts, my lords, there is no transaction at all. I have produced the documents, my lords.
Yes, ಎಲ್ಲಿ documents ಅಲ್ಲ madam?
I have, my lords, I have
No,
produced
put
the entire transaction, my lords.
Yes.
Lords, kindly page number 66 to 79, my lords, two accounts.
We'll take it on 21st. Let me see that, ಎಷ್ಟು transaction ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Kindly.
What is the transaction into his account? Tell me.
Transaction, his account, his children's accounts, everything. I've marked those things.
16,82,000, my lords.
No, sir. Anyway, ಬರ್ಲಿ 21st, list
Lords,
on
there are
21st
two
of the
accounts,
freshman.
there is-
No, sir.
That is salaried accounts, my lords. There are two accounts, there is absolutely no transaction, my lords.
We'll see.
My lords, because there are day to need, my lords.
No, no, sir.
At least one account, my lords.
No, no, no. Yes.
Let's let
List
them
on 21st. Yes.
operate for 10th, my lords, at least 20,000.
List on 21st, yes.
Kindly, grateful, my lords.
131.
Escom engineer.
Deputy Chair.
Yes.
Please, ma'am.
List on
connected with-
21st along with the connected matter.
Connected.
22581 of 24 is the matter that's not listed. Great.
153 is same order. Date in the meantime next. Adu 133 no same.
34.
Excise Act, serve on Central Excise Act.
My lords, the matter, the tribunal has already set aside the very tax liability, my lords. Holding that petitioners are not liable.
Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid the DSGI. Counsel of the petitioner taking this court to the documents appended to the petition would seek to contend that the tribunal, Central Excise Appellate Tribunal, has set aside the very imposition of tax which is now become the subject matter of crime. In that light, there shall be interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. List on 23rd. Yes, next.
135.
Lords,
List them, heard the learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner. 406, 420. In the meantime, till the next, till the appearance of the complainant, list on 29th October.
please, lords.
Next. One HCJP, two emergent notice. Next.
36.
Petition.
ಏನ್ 2015 ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇವಾಗ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು?
10 years ಆಗಿದ್ದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಅಪೀರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 6 ಕೇಸಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್. PCR ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಲಾಟ್. ವಿ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
Yes, what is all this?
The same.
24/8 ನ ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Last time I said that we'll lay down some guidelines asking.
He should not have appeared for ನಿಮಿಷ. 21st I'll take this.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ರೇನು ಉಪಯೋಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
We'll see, list on 21st, we'll dispose it of. ಈಗ next date ಯಾವ trial?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇದೆ, ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
List on 21st, the trial in so and so shall remain state till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Avath will do it.
Please.
Yes.
137.
Petition.
376, 420.
No, the petitioners are the accused number 2 and 3, my lord.
Who are you?
My lord, I'm the mother and the sister of the accused number 1. In this, my lord, the entirety of the complaint, all the allegations are against
Yes,
accused number 1.
The petitioners accused 2 and 3, mother and sister of
Mother and sister.
the accused number 1 who is not before the court, are calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 314 of 2024 for offense punishable under section 506, 376, 420 and 417 of the IPC. All the allegations point at accused number 1, and being the parent, being the mother and sister, cannot be drawn into the web of crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay where these petitioners still the disposal of the petition. One additional SPP, HCGP, two emergent notes. Next. Banu Prakash,
130.
PC Act,
In the
CBI.
CBI, in the initial charge sheet.
Prasanna Kumar serve ಮಾಡಿ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ. Ready?
Please. I'll have it, sir.
ಇವತ್ತೇ copy serve ಮಾಡಿ tomorrow. All identical cases are tomorrow.
Please.
We may have to shift the roles, we'll see.
No, but in this case, what has happened is they themselves record a statement where the statement indicates that you
Copy,
then
sir.
sold a law. I'll
Sir,
do it on
ಮಾಡಿ copy.
Prasanna today.
Please.
Please.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಓಡಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes. Same order 139 to 142. Anand. ಏನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇವರು?
I bear for the petitioners, my lords.
Where are you, sir? Avatu, you did not come.
My lords, today I'm held up in Kalburgi bench, my lords.
Then we'll take it after vacation.
My lords, the connected matters have been posted on 22nd.
List on 22nd October along with numbers kodi. Yes.
My lords, interim order has been granted on the other petitions, my lords.
Interim order subsisting shall in the light of the interim order in all the companion petitions, there shall be an interim order stay in the case at hand as well. Next,
Much obliged.
43.
Report petition.
page 20,
Case,
all offences found.
please, my lord, there is a case and counter case, my lord. Previous day on 18/10/2023, my lord, the manager of the
Investigating officer yaru?
What?
Same investigating officer?
say, my lord, that complaint NCR, your lordship may kindly,
ಆದ್ರೂ
your lordship may kindly go to ink page 54, statement, my lord. On
ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ how can I state?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 1810 ಗೆ ಅವನೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಾನು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ my lord that act took place, there was a loss of 2,50,000 to the firm of the accused.
Cashew.
Please. And my lord, next day he goes to a police station and filed a complaint. Before police, he did not say about anything because previous day incident had happened, my lord.
No, later on.
According to the my lord complainant,
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Lord, according to the my lord complainant, incident had happened on 18/10/2023. Same day he appeared before the police. He did not say anything. On 19th, he gave a complaint, my lord. Your lordship may read the statement for a minute.
No, I've seen
54 only.
one additional HCGP,
And
2 emergent notice list on 24th.
Please, at one
Bail
submission.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail-
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, bail ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, my lord, he admitted before the police that he will pay 2,50,000 rupees to the this
We'll see.
accused. Only to
Get him. Yes, next.
24th.
24th.
Wait.
The petitioner to next man. Petitioner to serve on the council
Appear for
represents.
respondent in this,
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
144.
ಏನು 138?
138, my lord. It is a check was not belongs to petitioner, my lord. It belongs to his son, who is the proprietor of Yas Garments. Permit your lordship return to the.
Where is the
check-
instrument?
is to-
Who is the
check
proprietor?
Exhibit P.
ಯಾರ್ proprietor?
Vishal,
Son is the proprietor. First he appears in the court. He says that ನನ್ನ ನೇಮ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಹೆಸರು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಸಕ್ಸೇನಾ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಮಗನ ಹೆಸರು. ಅವ್ರ ಮಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟು. ರಾಂಗ್ ನೇಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್. ಯಶ್ ಗಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ is run by son, who has already appeared in the case.
Admittedly, he is not the son.
He is son.
Petitioner.
Petitioner.
Petitioner is father, my lord.
Petitioner is the father.
Father of
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮುಕ್ಕಿದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಂದೇನು.
The learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC 6483 of 23 only against the petitioner. It is made clear the proceedings the other accused is not stayed.
Much.
Next,
145.
same ಅದು ಆನಂದ್ ಮೊತ್ತಲ್ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ? Yes, next.
46.
The petition.
Aircraft Society.
No, ex-serviceman I was meeting.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. Identical orders ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. So and so. Tag with so and so, same order. Next.
22nd. Only insofar as petition number 2 and 3, my lord. Petitioner 1 after
Where the
filing.
petitioners. Next.
Petitioner 2 and 3.
Okay.
1 expired after filing this petition.
2 and 3 ಅಂತ. Where the petitioner 2 and 3. Yes, next.
147.
In the meantime, next.
148.
47 petitioner my lord.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು sir. Next.
48.
Since I recollect that the investigating.
ಅದೇ 160.
140.
ಅದು
8, sir.
ಸರ್ ಇರೋದು.
Sorry.
CRPC 160.
Both of us are in agreement with that.
ಹಾ.
Immediately after.
We'll take it on 21st. 22nd.
Right.
ಗೊತ್ತು ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್. ಎಸ್.
Please, commencing from 1994. what
Yes.
the Supreme Court has said.
Yes, we'll see. Yes.
Be bound by your lordship's ultimately. We have got to carry it in our.
We'll take it on 22nd. List on 20.
Further submission.
Oh, correct. 24th ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? ನಾನೇ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Interesting question.
Interesting.
It's a question to be decided, yes.
Please.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Shri C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner and P. Prasanna Kumar representing the CBI, Enforcement Directorate. list the matter on 22nd at 4 PM for further hearing. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes. next.
149.
Sorry, Milords. Lords, your
Ah.
lordships may recollect, the investigating
ಇದು,
officer
there
was-
is some serious problem.
I will just make a mention, the reason why the serious problem is arisen.
Ah.
Lords, the petitioners are not the employees of Walnut Minds.
Ah.
We are the technical consultants who will give the upgradation to the software for the interface which will be operated,
No,
by the
technical
payment aggregator.
consultants, ಅಂದ್ರೆ you're in an agreement with them outside?
Lords, now I'll just tell how this works. I have an escrow with the Axis Bank. So Axis Bank cannot, Milords, permit multiple transactions in a second. That I will provide it as an interface. I essentially means that the Walnut Minds will provide this as an interface. Petitioners before your lordships are the consultants. The reason why these accounts are frozen of the petitioner and his wife is because Walnut Minds has paid my consultation charges, which is about 2.5 lakh rupees, 3 lakh rupees. And second petition is my wife because money has flown from my account to her account. Now, this is the ground. Lords, the Walnut Minds itself came before this honorable court, and this honorable court has granted an interim order that defreezing has been directed. But here the problem is something else. Lords, I'll just say this, Lords. This investigating officer has frozen the bank accounts of amounting to about 160 or 170 accounts for a complaint of 3,05,000 rupees. He wants to exercise a lien in excess of about 9 crores. In the additional documents, I have filed it.
Walnut Minds.
We are not even the employees of Walnut Minds.
No,
No,
Sorry,
don't-
Milords.
don't mind. Walnut Minds.
I've been told that coordinate benches granted.
Coordinate benches granted stay away, Walnut Minds itself.
And I must say, my lord, that all these facts are not brought before the.
Why you don't apprise the court when it comes up?
Lords, the matter was adjourned and thereafterwards the matter was taken up. It is not that it was not appraised. They came and made the same submission. The matter was heard, my lords. We made a submission to the court that I'm only a payment aggregator. Lords, the court records what is the nature of transaction which we are undertaking. However, we are required to. Yes.
No, the issue is, my lord, that but there is a bank now created the number.
Allegation in your ಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, the issue is that it is, I need not freeze the bank account. By dialing 1930, a person who lost money can complain. The moment a complaint has gone, account will be frozen by the bank itself. And now there are, I've been told, 237 complaints across India, 26.
Against the very aggregators ಇದು. You,
Fact,
their technical
I-
consultants is what they say.
I've been told that there is even that company, my lord, and I've got the records show, same address, all.
ಆಯ್ತು, give the records. We will now protect it. We will pass orders on 21st or on 15th.
ಅವರು ಲೀನ್ ಎಕ್ಸರ್ಸೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ,
Your lordship may
ಹೆಂಡತಿ
see-
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು 43,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ,
ಅಲ್ಲ, your
ಗಂಡನ
lordship may
ಅಕೌಂಟ್
see-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, your lordship-
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎರಡು
We'll pass the same order.
ಅಲ್ಲ, your lordship may see the bank transaction I've secured.
No, that I will see. We'll pass a detailed order later. We'll tag these petitions and pass a detailed order. But since there is already an interim order in Walnut Minds,
I'm not
you
sure.
should not mind.
No,
Hmm.
not about me minding, my lord, but it's about.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Lighter way, sir. Yes. Hmm.
But
Yes.
this case, my lord, I've been.
ಆಯ್ತು,
last occasion-
we'll consider everything, look into everything and pass a detailed order. He will not say no for that.
Yes, yes.
Yes, we'll take it on 15th.
Lordships.
List on 15th. The learned senior counsel submits that Quay, the prime accused, Walnut Minds Private Limited,
Lords, Walnut Minds is not an accused.
not an accused.
He's not an accused.
Quay
Therefore, that-
Walnut Minds, who the learned senior counsel submits is not even an accused. This court has granted passed an order which reads as follows. The petitioners are said to be technical consultants with Walnut Minds. Therefore, therefore the petitioners are entitled to the same order till the next date of hearing. List on, we'll list on 15th at 4 PM.
ಅಲ್ಲ, even if
Please,
we-
my lords.
even if it is done in this case, and I've been told, my lord, there are 237 cases where.
ಈ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಈ
One
case
problem we are facing is because, Lords, we have sought for compensation against this investigating officer, and I'll be in a position to substantiate that this investigating officer is playing mischief.
ಆಯ್ತು, you get
He's
ready.
calling people and he's wanting them to settle the matters
ಅಲ್ಲ, you
with
get-
him, not with others.
You get ready, sir.
Please, my lords.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ, you are ready, but.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes.
150.
Appearing for the petitioner's case, my lord.
List the matter immediately after vacation.
Interim order. may be
Interim order
stayed.
subsisting.
application, my lord.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 15th.
Interim order may be stayed.
Interim order subsisting. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ.
Office objections may be overruled, my lord.
You know overruled. Why?
I have given all the documents, my lord. Still they are making.
Accepting the submission, office objections overruled immediately after vacation. IO next. 15th, sorry.
Petitioner is the husband, respondent is the wife.
File
my
an
lord.
appeal under section 29, sir, you're challenging a particular order passed for maintenance.
I filed, my lord. In appeal also is dismissed.
That's also dismissed.
Yes,
Very
my
good. Yes. Next.
Here, my lord, 5 parallel proceedings have been taking place, my lord.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು 30,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
10,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 12,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 10,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 12,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡೌರಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಡೌರಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಅದಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. That also has been stayed.
Emergent notice to the respondent petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 30th October till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. Next.
152.
Petitioner, my lords. Lords, over here,
Same order I have granted in other cases. Where is it?
my lords, what has
451,
happened?
457.
It has been allowed in the magistrate's court, my lords.
Hmm.
And there was a one
Without
more
hearing you?
contradictory order.
Without hearing you?
The
Yes.
learned judge heard me, but there was another contradictory order passed against me without hearing me, my lords. And because of that, again, whatever
Money is transferred already?
again, the money has been transferred to the complainant's account and have all the records that
It's already
this is my lawful
transferred,
money.
right?
It's already, I'm seeking the lien of that particular amount or
One
else
minute.
the petition will
One,
become infructuous. my lords.
1 HCGP, 2 and 3 emergent notice, 1 and 4 HCGP, 2 and 3 emergent notice returnable by the 4th of November. Till such time, the amount, ಎಷ್ಟು amount ಅದು?
45,000.
Till such time, the 45,457 that is transferred to the account of the second respondent, de facto complainant, shall be kept in status quo. Next.
Obliged.
5th, 4th ilva? Fifth November. Yes, next. 2015 FOC.
My lords,
Huh.
there was 2 FIRs, one in building and beta and one in.
Sir, 9 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
My lords, there was a stay by the Honorable High Court of Madras.
Where?
My lords, petitioner approached Honorable High Court of Madras.
Where was
Order is
stay
available at page 70.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, my lords.
What is the
Page
allegation?
46. Allegation is section 9, 39 and 59. My lords, page 25 is the document which says I am falsely implicated.
Tiger skin and nails.
My lords,
Tiger skin and nails.
Tiger Singh, my lords, page 25.
ಆರಾಮ casual tiger.
Lords, not in my position, not in my, what happened, my lords? Page 21, I was acted as a decoy earlier also. It is admitted by both the respondents.
Yes, look into it.
My lords,
It's on 14th.
my lords, one humble submission, my lords.
Yeah.
Page 25 only,
Ah.
paragraph 2 only, line 10.
Ah.
Otherly, it clearly states by the complainant himself that page 25, para 2 only, 10th, the other person, it starts from other person. When pursued by the forest watcher, S. Mahendra abandoned a bag and dhoti of green and blue color checks with worn by him and escaped into the forest. After his abandoned bag was brought.
Last 5 lines ಓದಿ sir.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, along with that, the page number 27.
Along with that ಅಲ್ಲ. Last 5 lines ಓದಿ.
My lords, I was caught, but subsequent.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾ?
No, bag was found with somebody else who escaped.
ಇಲ್ಲ, you were caught
My
because
lords,
of the foul
I was
smell in
caught.
the bag.
Page 27 may be seen along with that, my lords.
Yes.
Page 27 only.
Done it,
Yes,
Adi.
my lord, he is appeared, he's he went to High Court of Madras asking for quashing.
My lords,
Madras
for-
High Court has dismissed that quashing petition.
Not quashing, it's a transfer petition, my lord. Page 27, my lords. One
ಇಲ್ಲ,
moment.
ಮಧುಮಲೈ ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್.
Yes,
No. It's a Bilgiri Ranganbetta and
BR Hill.
Satyamala.
border.
My lords, my lords, page 27 may be seen for a moment, my lords.
No, sir.
No, my lords. Page 27 only, complainant himself asked me to come to that spot where smugglers are coming.
Let
My
him
lords,
see
what
this.
happens is they run away into the Satyamangala forest and they are chased by the, and subsequent FIR is registered in which I am a witness, my lords. This,
ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಗರ್ ನೈಲ್.
not,
tiger skin.
bag is not in position.
No, in fact, he is the person who has instigated the people who are working in the estate
No, my lord.
and thereby committing the crime. There is
And there is affidavit filed by the respondent number 2, my lords, before the Madras High Court.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋ ಅಂತದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lords, page 61, for a
Oh,
moment.
sir.
Page 61 only, they file an affidavit in that, my lords, they clearly said that there is no allegation.
Whatever skin you may project, what is found is tiger skin. We will not
That's-
grant.
complainant himself calls me as a, being a decoy, and subsequently my lord, page 61.
Lord,
when I
yes,
submitted-
current additional SPP is directed to accept notice.
Yes.
This is accept notice list on 23rd October.
My lord, one request, if I may, my lord, page 61 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, they themselves admit before the court, the Madras High Court
ಏನೀಗ ಇಂಟರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
My lord, ಸಂಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ they admit that page 61 ಅಲ್ಲಿ paragraph 5, they clearly said our investigation, we found that 4 persons helped in Karnataka Police Department in nabbing the illegal traders in the Selvakumar as decoy. They themselves file an affidavit before the court of law saying that I acted as a decoy.
List on 23rd next.
And my lord, complaint, when I go before the magistrate, that his action, he goes before the Madras High Court and get the stay. For that, because of that reason, now my lord's matter is stayed till date. Now recently that matter was decided. The transfer petition was dismissed, filed by me. That
Will
illegal-
be, let it come on 23rd. Yes, next.
Great.
154.
Krishna in this matter.
Satyanand, page 53.
My lord,
All the offences found.
my lord,
Come to page 53.
may connected
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
matter,
ಹೆಂಗ್ connected ಕೊಡಿ.
connected matter, your lordships have granted. Sir,
ಕೊಡಿ, both will dismiss ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
yes. Series of civil matters are pending consideration.
But ಬೆನ್ನು ಕೈ ಕಾಲುಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು same accused.
Same, Allah, same accused, Allah, co-trustees, they are all trustees in this particular trust.
Anyway, tag this with this, same order. List on 29th October.
Please, Lord,
Yes, next.
27th dispose agid matter, I am furnishing the pen drive.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಇದರದ್ದು settlement.
Settlement.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ. ಅದು ಯಾರು
I have
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
both, PDF as well as Word format.
ಯಾರಿಗಾಗಿರೋದು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Please.
155.
Petitioners are accused 2 and 3 are alleged of offences punishable under section 498A of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any offence, any ingredient of any of the offence except bald and vague statements against these petitioners, permitting further investigation into the crime against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the Apex Court in 2024 SSC Online SC page 2621. ಅದು ಹೊಸದು ಕಷ್ಟನಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
156.
Page 96, my lords.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ. Page number 96. The proceedings that took place before the welfare of parents and senior citizen tribunal. The contention of the petitioner was that his gift deed was fabricated. Now, my lords, the tribunal would uphold it and allow the petition. In appeal, my lords, when it was taken up by the daughter-in-law, the appellate court says the act is prospective, so it could not apply. That matter is taken up before the High Court and the matter is pending consideration before the High Court. Petitioner, there's an interim order. Now, the petitioner would also give a complaint alleging fabrication and cheating, my lords.
Civil suit ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Suit ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. FIR is registered. Charge sheet is pending, my lords, because it's going to happen.
Lieutenant Senior Counsel, 1 HCP to emergent notice, 29th till such time. Next.
Oblige.
157.
Marriage. ಮದುವೆ talks ಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ?
He has to make arrangement for the marriage also. For that reason, we are seeking 2-month release of this.
The only concern.
Petitioner petitioner father lordship. And the marriage
ಅದೇ
is
marriage
fixed
ತಾನೇ
almost,
ಇದು?
yeah, marriage is fixed before 1 year lordship. And meantime, we have filed a regular
Yes, sir.
bail application. It was rejected. For that reason, we are before this honorable court.
Not apart from the fact that the writ petition by daughter seeking bail to father, my lord, is not maintainable. The only concern of NIA, my lord, is this. Not may I bring to your lordship's kind notice. The orders passed, my lord, by the.
Madam, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, without adverting into the merits of the matter.
No,
So
I am
my
not,
learned
I am not on
friend is-
merits. No, I am not on merits. Not the first order, but is by the Honorable Apex Court on
ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇನಾ?
26/4/23 by the
petitioner,
co-accused. Same petition as ಒಂದಿದೆ. No, the order of the Honorable Apex Court dated 26/4/23. Not the Honorable Apex Court, not directed the trial court not to expedite the trial. Subsequently, not this Honorable Court, the division bench on 21st August 2024. So this is the appeal not filed by the
father of this petitioner who is an accused
Hmm.
seeking bail, the second appellant, my lord, Mohammed Mujibullah. The division bench, my lord, at paragraph number 17, page 14.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. List tomorrow.
May I make one submission? Because
I know, I'll just go through these.
Obvious.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ದೇನ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Because I don't want to state all this fact. And if I'll dispose the fact, it will be embarrassing to my friend. For that reason only, I am not stating any fact in this case. This.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಎಂಬರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು? ಅವರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
Brother, let me
ಒಂದು
allow.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳಿ ತಾಳಿ.
He always not interrupt me and he instigate me to say something where I lose my patience.
No, don't do that.
I will not do
Yes.
that at this point of time. Worship, my humble submission is that I myself has stated that bail application is rejected.
Yes.
It is not that I have considered. The entire allegation made against the father of the petitioner based on the eyewitness statement. NIA has fabricated those statements.
Can I go into that now?
Into it. 341 applications also filed, complaint is also pending. The two statements are before this court. Lordship, I am not going into the marriage. I just seeking, trial is pending. His marriage is under stake. If the father will not come out and arrange the marriage, then he will lose the possible alliance for. So for that reason, we are seeking just one, and Supreme Court has already entertained some petition, and that has to be considered humanitarian ground. That's
Tomorrow I'll pass orders. Yes. ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊ.
Please.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters.
158.
Suyog.
For R2.
R2. We delete ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Complainant. Serious allegations, my lord, has been made and court. I request court not to interfere.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಅವರು ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು, ಅವರಲ್ಲ. Her son. ಇದೇ ತರ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು.
But here the allegations are serious.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this is how it is spoken. That's the problem. Anyway, he is not there. List the matter on 14th. Counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance state, complainant R2. So it's registered to print the name of so and so. List on 14th in the fresh matters list. Next.
159.
451, 457. Notice ಮಾಡುವ. Stay ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
They ordered to transfer that amount from the account of petitioner.
You are not heard?
Not. They say that there is no control.
All right, one HCGP 2 emergent notice, 2 and 3 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of the order impugned on the score that the petitioner from whose account the amount is directed to be transferred is not heard in the matter. List the matter on 5th November in the fresh matters.
Account is also free.
Adavat ಮಾಡುವ. Yes, next.
Permitted to operate because the salary account.
We don't know, wait, yes. We'll take it on 15th October.
Till then, this order.
It's stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ order. Yes, freezing we will do it later. Next.
160.
A22 A6 Kashkanala. Next. 2024 SSC online SC page 2621. Next.
161.
Proceedings under the.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು 17.
I am just a.
Learned
purchaser.
ASG ಅವರು ಇದಾರೆ
Direct Madhukar Deshpande.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
It's a writ petition. Copy should have been served on.
why copy serve ಮಾಡಿ?
Served it. In office. Well, this will be wrong. We were told to serve in your office. We personally went and served it there.
Even the cause list does not say that.
That is what.
It is there, your
Cause
lord.
list ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
We have taken the
It
endorsement.
will always say ASG served. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
Second page. Second page.
Additional Solicitor General Office, PV Narayana. Somebody has received it.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಇದ್ರೆ.
But then under is not served and giving one more copy are two different types.
Anyway, not a case to ex parte entry murder case ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Yes, who will take notice?
Madhukar Deshpande.
Learned Counsel Madhukar Deshpande is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ.
We'll give him one.
Heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ list the matter on 15th.
The predicate offense has been stayed.
So
All
what?
predicate offense.
All right, we'll take it on 15th. We'll close this then.
Please.
Yes, list on 15th. Objections, if any, by the counsel for the enforcement directorate by then. Next. 162 in the meantime.
163.
Split ಇದು 163,
No, my lord.
163,
Please,
split up.
split up, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ. List the matter on 5th November till such time further proceedings quay the petitioner shall remain stayed. Yes, next.
164.
Crime is too fresh, sir. Anyway, notice ಆಗಿದೆ. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Next. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಾ? Till next. So and so. Next. BNS in the meantime. Next.
56.
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, writ of mandamus.
1 minute. Yes, sir. What investigation have you conducted in this case? Huh?
My lord. My lord, I'll secure the record.
What will secure the records?
They are seeking.
He has
book
been
307.
beaten black and blue.
My lord, that is the photographs which.
What photograph? Allah, there is narration here. What investigation have you
Records
conducted?
ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ all that pertains to in the month of
I
February.
get the records. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondents 1, 2. For all the respondents, secure the records of investigation and place it before the court on the next date. List on 18th Rajala. List on 25th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
67.
26 sitting here. Oh, correct. Good.
54A, my lord, there are.
167. 498. But all found here.
Yes, my lord.
No representation. List on 14th.
68.
But FIR was filed on 28th and 2019 before Tongukote police station. But same day, FIR, complaint and FIR, same 28th and 2019. my lord.
Ah, yeah.
But it's the case and counter case. my lord. Lord, I file an FIR.
So what happened to that?
My lord.
What happened to that?
Lord,
What happened to the crime registered by you?
charge sheet is filed, my lord.
So ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
No, my lord, 3 hours before I file the.
No
FIR,
problems. No problem.
After 3 hours, he files the.
No,
he files
no
for
problems.
498.
One
My lord,
additional is
11 years of marriage, 3 years of separation, my lord.
equa A2 only.
No, my lord, 11 years of marriage,
No,
3 years
no.
of separation.
List, no, sir.
Separation was 2016, my lord.
Maybe, sir. You also filed a case.
Yes, sir.
Yes, no problem.
But they
Le-
come to my house,
Hmm.
they beat me. After that, I file an FIR.
Correct, yes.
Then later they file the FIR after 3.5 hours.
One, that's fatal, Ado. That's fatal, is it? 3.5 hours is fatal? Then?
Case and counter case.
That is why case and counter case, both will go on. Yes. One additional, one HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
All are objections.
I would have stayed against accused number 2, but anyway, yes, next.
But you will see objections everywhere. He
That's all right.
states that it's 2016.
Yes.
It was the date of separation.
List after vacation.
169.
69. My lord, offense 1.
Company not made a party. Section 10 violation. ಯಾವ್ದು?
169, 324, 325.
Oh, ಇದರದ್ದು BNSS. Yes.
Delay of 30 days may not of the incident, may not of FIR institution. What should prejudice the complaint, my lord?
Get the investigation papers.
Please.
List on 15th in the fresh matters. List HCGP to secure the papers of investigation. Next.
170.
Here for the petitioner, my lord.
Grounds of arrest.
138 proceedings, my lord. After filing of the complaint, my lord, check amount has been cleared. Thereafter, they issue a. labor
Part
note.
clearance.
Full clearance of the check has been
One,
done.
then counsel of the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent. In the meantime, next.
171.
But, the matter is there today in the lower courts, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
Last to hand delivery of the.
We'll see. Yes.
Much okay.
My lords has heard this matter substantially. Grounds of arrest.
Yeah, ground
Remand
of
order is
arrest.
under challenge. And it was with the instructions of the government, my lords, the matter was adjourned.
Pass over Mandla.
Yes.
Let's see. Pass over. Next.
172.
KPID. Yes, sir.
Non-delivery of flats within time. And it is covered by your lordship's announcement in the.
No, non-delivery of flats, sold it to someone else.
No, non-delivery. And they would even go before the consumer forum.
They have?
Yes, yes. And before the consumer forum, a joint memo came to be filed. And he would say that I have received the money. The matter issue may be closed, and he would also make a submission.
Where do I get
Yes,
that?
your lordship, I can turn to page 38.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Shri V. Nagesh,
And is the
appearing
order.
for the petitioner.
He says he will
The
withdraw the
com-
complaint.
The complainant,
Appear for the respondent.
sir,
Respondent
joint
is also-
memo of settlement.
Please, my lord. Respondent is present, my lord. Please, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Close ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Close ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Page 39, he would even give an undertaking before the consumer forum by filing.
I
a
know,
memo.
that's there, annexary.
Yes,
Yes.
it may be closed.
The heard the learned senior counsel, C. V. Nagesh, appearing for the petitioner. The very complainant had approached the District Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission, before whom a joint settlement is filed by between the complainant and the petitioner. The ಆಮೇಲೆ register ಮಾಡ್ರ crime ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊದಲೇ.
The crime had been registered by then. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties, the learned counsel so-and-so representing the respondent complainant, on the instructions of the respondent complainant who is present before the court, would submit that in the light of the settlement, the proceedings be quashed. The placing the said submission on record, the so-and-so in crime number 182 of 2021 stands quashed. Yes.
But it is covered by my lord's announcement in that ಮಂತ್ರಿ's case.
Mantri, yes.
ಮಂತ್ರಿ's case.
Yes. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೆಲವರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
There 406.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ within
I'll
2
come
years,
back.
you ought to have
Yes,
sold it in
that's
his
all.
favor.
Yes.
173.
Page 35.
Before my lords would consider. It's a case where my lord, on the same date, 2 crimes get registered. And after my acquittal, after the acquittal of the respondents herein, after 6 days, the charge sheet comes to be filed.
6 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
After the acquittal, after 1 year, my lord.
So what?
Crime is registered in 127/21 on my lord on 20.
Where is the order of acquittal?
My lord, order of acquittal, your lordships will find at page.
Serve on the one additional SPP, sorry,
lord,
CGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 30th in the meantime till the next date. Next.
I'm ready.
174.
Lord, this is a case where, my lord, the business competitor has given a complaint saying that, my lord, the no objection certificate, my lord, which was issued for renewal, my lord, has been fabricated. My lord, we were running a security agency. My lord, we had the license. License, my lord, was to expire on 24/8/2023.
Where is the renewal application?
My lord, it was been filed and, my lord, it has been renewed. There is no dispute.
Where is the renewal granted?
My lord, the earlier, my lord, I filed, my lord,
The renewal grant, ಈಗ police verification ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ renewal ಆಗಿರೋದು
I'll, my lord, produce, we have it, my lord.
forged ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Yes, the no objection certificate issued by the police department.
But where is the renewal granted?
My lord, I'll produce it, my lord. There is no dispute to that fact, my lord. What he says, the complainant says is, who's my business rival, who's also running a security
To
agency.
produce it, if it is not produced by the next date, we will vacate the interim order.
Yes, my lord.
List on 15th, heard the learned counsel Bipin Hegde appearing for the petitioner. List on 15th in the fresh matters list. There shall be interim order of stay of further investigation till the next date of hearing.
175.
You're the petitioner in this case, my lord.
In the meantime, next.
76.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಯೋಗ್? Not present. List the matter on 14th. Next.
177.
But appear for the petitioner.
The meantime,
Blessed. Grateful by.
next.
78.
Withdrawal. ಇದೇನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಈಚ್ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್
79.
Wait for the respondent.
compliance of
number 2.
office objection.
Office objection is,
This was heard, is it?
Lordship,
179.
this is the matter wherein the owner's liability on a building collapse, your lordship.
Renewal of passport.
We had filed an
Okay.
interim
Passport.
application. Your lordship,
Yes, sir.
Application is not made for reissuance of passport. An application is itself not made.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Your Lordship, in fact, Your Lordship said last time that the matter itself could be disposed of since it's only on the issue of the contractor or
Where will I
the
dispose today? Very difficult. On 14th.
14th is okay.
Yes.
Please, Your
We'll
Lordship.
take it on 14th.
Please,
Astrally, you file an application for renewal before the passport authorities.
please,
I will direct that also to be done.
please.
304 earlier. No case.
Lord, the earlier order by the bench,
I know,
ordinate
yes.
bench,
2 years ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
Yes.
that is violation of the
That
notification.
that itself
That-
62F ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. That's why I told the senior counsel that it is only
One year.
SVP that
Understand.
can be given, short validity passport.
Your
Now it's
Lordship,
valid till 2025 April. The present.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ validity
he
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
can't travel 6 months, Your Lordship, that visa period have to have at
If I
least more than.
April, okay.
That is the difficulty, Your Lordship.
Let them make an application, my lord.
You make an application, we'll direct that also. I'll take it on 14th.
Please, since it was covered also, in fact, there won't be necessary at all if Your Lordship is
Today.
convinced on that aspect.
No, he is necessary.
Your Lordship, in the event.
No, you
that
want your
the-
process to be speeded up, he is necessary.
We shall do that, Your Lordship, 14th. please.
14th. I'll take.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next.
Obliged.
Yes.
He'll ask us to tell us.
180,
Office objections. ಏನಿದು?
Attempt to
Interim
commit-
order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ. Attempt to
List
commit
after vacation, interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. Next.
Grateful.
81,
Binu. Furnishing of PF.
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Huh?
ತರವಾಗಿ.
Council submits needful has been done office to verify. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ sir.
List
Two
after
matters.
Huh?
181.
AVIO,
180.
next. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
1,
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ. 182
182,
withdrawal, next.
183,
20% amount,
One submission is there.
183,
181, my lord.
181 ಅಲ್ಲ, after vacation. Yes,
182. With a fresh file too. With a liberty to fresh file.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
For petitioner in this. case.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
182.
183
2, my lord.
ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್.
With a
ಏನ್
liberty.
ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಮೆಮೋಲಿ ಅದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ? Yes, next.
63,
20% amount.
Have it on 30 days your.
Huh?
30 days to time your.
No, I will dismiss it now.
Actually, check is amount is.
Comply, risk of getting the petition dismissed, I've already said, that this is not correct.
35 lakhs.
Sessions
That's thing you are.
Yes,
For the
no,
judgment
sir,
is
I'm
50
not.
lakhs you are.
No, whatever it is. Yes. ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
35 lakhs 74,256 rupees.
Total order is 50 lakhs, my lord. Adರಲ್ಲಿ,
Judgment is the 50 lakhs.
they has to pay 10 lakhs as per the order.
I'm ready to pay the check amount you are. That's thing you are.
No, I cannot consider all that. Yes.
Either 30 days, within 30 days.
No, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ
List-
4 date only.
List after vacation, I'm not continuing the interim order. Yes, next.
184,
Post immediately after service notice upon the first respondent.
85,
Interim order continue ಮಾಡಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
petitioners.
Council submission.
Yes, my lord.
Accepting the council submission, post list the matter on 15th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Interim order, my lord.
ಇದೆಯಾ interim order?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, after 15th, next. ಏನು?
May I submit?
ಏನ್ urgency?
Lords, the hearing date is on 29th.
What hearing?
The lower court hearing. 499,500. 499,500, my lords, by the father-in-law, my lord. And all the family members, my lords, they have.
In the meantime, ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
Great.
186,
And after the petitioner. And matter pertains to the issuance of cash certificate. Subsequently, my lord, it is being cancelled. And I
You are
contacted-
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ?
And I am a village accountant, my lord, Tahsildar 217 ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
We will not grant stay in all this. Yes.
My
Accepting the submission of the council with the petitioner office objections overruled, list the matter on 15th in the fresh matters list. Next.
187,
Non-furnishing,
The respondent.
week's time is granted, do the needful. Next.
My lord, they
Interim
have
order
not
continue
complied with the
ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
interim order, my lord.
Huh?
They had to deposit 20 lakh rupees.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord,
No, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'm not continuing the interim order.
Mobilize the fund, my lord.
No,
All
no.
my lord, all my original documents is
ನನಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
with respondent only, my lord, to mortgage my property also, my lord.
I had,
My
oh,
lord,
ಇದು.
Some more time, my lord.
No. This court on 13/9/24 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that there is, the deposit of 20 lakhs has not been made by even today. Therefore, the interim order is not extended.
Lordship.
The petitioner is at liberty to seek its restoration after compliance.
My lordship,
some more time may be given,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
My lord,
Somewhat.
My lord,
kindly an observation may be made that I may be permitted to go ahead with the NBW.
I
and
am
the
not saying anything. Yes, next.
Great.
please, my lord.
188,
Appear for respondent number two. Petitioner. Today I have filed a wakalat.
Learned counsel so and so.
M Shashidhar, respondent number two.
One CBI ga.
Respondent number two complaint.
Respond number 2 ga.
Ah.
Counsel
Part
P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. CBI, counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. In office objection, office objection. Yes, list the matter on 15th. Next, in the fresh matters list. Next. Central Bureau of Investigation.
188 is statement.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
188 is this.
188 or 98? Sorry. Oh, page miss ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟದೆ. Post immediately after service of notice, sorry.
Lordship, interim order may be extended.
That will go.
That's all.
189,
My lord, I am the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Office objections ಏನ್ sir?
Respondent 1 to 5 were necessary and relevant to the proceedings. Hence, they have made party, but office has read.
Why relevant?
Why relevant means the petitioner has not supplied any material to the.
Sir, are they accused there?
They are not accused. They are the.
Office objection sustained. List the matter after vacation.
My lord,
Next.
IA is.
No, sir. Next.
190,
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರನೋ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು.
ಅವರು ನೆಗ್ಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಇದಾಗಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. You don't try to get them in a collateral proceeding.
Husband's petition, your lord.
Why?
Your lordship, page 22, your lordship.
No, I'm not granting any order in this. Yes.
Your lordship, there's not one mention of any,
No.
there's no
yes.
ingredient.
Office
added of-
objection, counsel submission ಏನದು?
Your lordship, this is on the
The
office
learned
objection.
counsel appearing for the petitioner.
The cost item.
Office
your
objection
lordship, this
stand
is-
overruled. List the matter on 15th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Your lordship, at least till then, no precipitative action.
Why
He
bail
travels
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
abroad.
Secure bail.
That's all done.
Bail ಇದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Yes, next.
191,
Next. Office objections ಏನು?
Office objection, small offices, I'll comply tomorrow itself, Lord, with regard to.
Office objection, the learned counsel seeks 24 hours to comply with the office objections list on 14th
My lord,
in the
question-
fresh matters list.
my lord, the question
No,
is,
sir.
the
Yes,
question
yes.
is, she is mentally retarded, she is from Kalburgi, my lord. She is
No.
not in a position to come alone.
For
my lord.
what?
Alone.
Offense ಏನು?
Offense 66 ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. IT Act.
So list the matter on 14th till such time further proceedings shall remain. ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ I have to grant, sir, no.
ಅಲ್ಲ 66
Yes,
ಇದೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, the question is, my lord.
List on
ಅಲ್ಲ,
14th.
I would like to
Next.
bring your honor, your lordship kind notice. ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯವರು ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿರೇಸ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರು.
You should have complied with the office objections.
That's
If
what,
it is,
my lord. I'll comply
if
tomorrow.
it is in 2 hours complyable, you should have done it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, tomorrow it's, tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, sir.
Today, my lord, end of the list, I'll comply.
Comply, pass over. Yes,
Pass
next.
192,
Lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
My lord, in the
Entry
meanwhile.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
Interim ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ interim ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, continue. Next. Yes.
193, legible copy of the complaint will not be kept.
Non-filing of legible copy.
It is legible, but I'll give on the submission.
Office objections overruled 14th. Yes, next.
Lord, it's a
Move
proceeding.
the vacation bench. Yes, next.
Lord, it's on the basis of arbitration, my lord, I have been
Move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
liberty.
Petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench. Next.
Appear for the petition.
94,
What is the steps ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ? Post immediately after service of notice upon response 3 and 4. Next.
195,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
Interim order may be continued.
My lord,
Interim
can I
order
make a
ಇರೋ ಕಡೆ
mention?
continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Next.
My lord, one mention in 196, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I had relied on the interim order passed in WP 18582. Because since the facts and the ground covered in both the petitions were same, but they are not connected, my lord.
They may be dealing, your lordship. I'm
Yes.
appearing in 196.1 for the petitioner.
The facts,
196.1, dealing 196.1. GM matter, ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತಿದ್ದು?
482.
482. Dealing 196.1 list after vacation interim order
There's a
subsisting shall
matter
continue to the
connected
next date of hearing.
There's another connected matter in 196.1.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ wait. Yes, next.
Okay, obliged.
Order, page number 65, Milord. Order sheet stops.
Office objection overruled. 14th fresh matters next.
Section 7A.
For 7A na tomorrow. Yes. Next.
198.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent entry matter idea. Entry matter subsisting heard.
Can be
Dhyan
connect-
Chinnappa and Senior Counsel.
Connected with 219, Lord.
Correct. 219 will see. Yes.
Yes, sorry.
So and so. Next.
Filing an affidavit.
Huh?
Filing an affidavit along with the travel details, my lords. It's a LOC suspension.
TB is the originator.
Then list tomorrow. We'll pass on this tomorrow. Good. Affidavit haki. Next.
Please, my lords.
200.
200
RPA.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಘುನಾಥ್ ಮೆಲೋಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ವೆಲ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು, ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವಾಗ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನು what is it?
Kindly grant some time. Cracker matter, my lord. Your lordship had directed him to approach the appellate authority, my lord. That matter.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ appellate authority? We'll list it on 14th then.
Please, please.
List on 14th in the fresh
Interim order
matters.
may kindly be.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Admission 201.
Was for the respondent in this case, please.
Ah.
The records were called for the last occasion to ascertain whether I
Date
have
ಇತ್ತ
made
madam ಇದು?
the complaint a party.
Date ಇತ್ತ ಇದು?
Unless I have got
We'll hear it next after vacation. Criminal appeal ಇದು. Yes, ಇದು bail ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನೇ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
a bail cancellation.
They have challenged
Bail
the discharge of
cancellation.
You're anyway out now.
I'm out.
Not of the case. Out of the
So-
prison. Yes.
Unless I have got documents to establish
Huh.
that I have made the complainant a party. The petition copy is
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು
here.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ last time. List on 15th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Unless 16th shall I request.
16th, all right.
Please.
List on 16th. Yes, next.
Interim order in the.
Interim
connected
order
matter.
subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Madam, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Admission matters, date ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
Your lordship, 179, same.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order.
Same. List after vacation. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of.
Connected with the 179 that was on 14th, your lordship.
179 is it?
Please.
14, list on 14th,
Okay.
yes.
Three, my lords, suffering from viral fever, early, my lords, after vacation.
List after vacation.
Well,
At
any
request
date
of
may-
counsel appearing
please.
for the petitioner. Next.
Please, dates, they have a date.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, yes, next.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
After vacation.
I
yes,
appear for
next.
the petition. Date may please.
List on 22nd October, next.
Please.
Appear for petition, my lord.
Second
But the allegation in this matter, my lord, when they were in the police compound, the allegation was that the petitioners have assaulted him. Lordship, may kindly see page 20 of the complaint, my lord. My lord, according to them, my lord, they had gone there to police station on the complaint lodged by the petitioner to give statement.
Yes,
In
madam.
the compound, my lord, they were assaulted.
So I was being assaulted by the
Your
petitioner.
Lordship, may kindly see Mahazar also at page 40. There is no proof until is there. Mahazar, page 40.
So there is a doctor certificate also, your lordship kindly come to page numbers. The doctor certificate is at
Page 40, my lord.
page number 55, 56, 57, my lord. So I have been assaulted by the,
Created
File your
the-
objections.
please, my lord, please.
The learned senior counsel R.S. Ravi appearing for the petitioner. Counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನ?
My lord, they stay, my lord, they are all working.
Post immediately after vacation.
Please, my lord.
List on 16th,
On the face
16th,
of it, my lord,
22nd.
Lordship, Lordship, kindly see the Mahazar, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
According to Mahazar, my lord,
Yes,
there
yes,
is no
list on,
cases of
list, ನಾನೇ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ನ. List on 22nd, next.
Petition, my lords. Petition is accused number 7. Offenses are 3, 4, 5, 6 of ITP Act, my lords. But in joint family property, owners ಮೇಲೆ
ಭರತ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒಬ್ರೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
offenses are 3, 4, 5 and 6 of ITP Act, my lords.
No, sir.
No,
Yes.
joint family property, my lord.
No,
Owners ಮೇಲೆ-
after vacation, next.
Kindly date maybe. Yes.
After vacation, yes.
Date,
ನನ್
please.
ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
Date, please.
I have not granted stay earlier, next.
No, no,
yes.
no, my lords. This is the first time it's coming before.
No, sir.
First time, my lords.
Joint family property, I have heard, one ನಿಮಿಷ.
First time, my lords.
First time, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. First time.
Yes, government.
Thoughts, my lord.
Page number 80, my lords. My
List
lords,
on,
page number
list
80.
on 22nd. Yes, next, October.
My lords, I appear.
Lord, I
petitioners
appear
in this
for the
matter, my lords.
respondent.
I have filed an application for seeking direction to the investigating officer where he has issued directions for Nayara Energy Limited to stop the supplies to me, my lords,
Lord,
because
there
of
are
which my business.
four other FIR. Similarly, he has cheated several other persons.
I have not cheated
I have-
anybody, my lord.
Where is the jurisdiction of the IO to say so? Yes, HCGP, I asked you. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ, where is jurisdiction of the IO to say you stop construction, you do that, you do this?
It's not construction. my
ಏನ್
lord.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದು?
Your lordship.
No, sir, you will not permit IOs to go act beyond their brief.
No, no, no. My submission,
Investigate ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಲ್ಸಿ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
your lordship granted stay, they misled this honorable court.
I have not misled anything, my lords.
I'm
I
making
stick to my
submission.
submissions.
I have filed all
Court
the
had just
documents.
granted stay long ago, sir. Yes, post immediately after vacation, interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing.
Lords, at least a date may be fixed, my lords.
List on 22nd, next.
207,
23rd, yes, next. List after vacation.
208, Lord.
Huh?
208.
207, sir.
Please.
207, I'm appearing for petitions.
List
Both
after
connected, my-
vacation, next.
please.
8,
My lord, appear for petition, my lord. 498, 306, my lord. The petitioner, what is my lord husband?
ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
Petitioner 225, my lord, father in the mother
Is it
and
posted
brother in
in
law.
admission, though they have moved it.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ first
No
time
representation.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ತಾವು ಮೂವ್.
Yes, in the meantime.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ my lord.
Next. Husband ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ one ಅದು.
Accused number 1 ಇಲ್ಲ. Next.
Petition number 1.
Petition number 1 ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Please my lord.
Next.
Oblige.
This case appear for the petition, my lord. Charge sheet has been filed, my lord. Maybe liberty to,
That sheet order. Yes, next.
liberty to file.
Next, next.
10,
Your lordship, I appear for the petitioner. The FIR is registered on the basis of a sting operation conducted by the respondent, who is a reporter.
7C tomorrow, next, yes. This tomorrow, next.
211,
Plus, appear petitioner, my lords. Matter has to be listed before Justice Vishwajit
By
Shetty.
virtue of RJ circular.
List the matter before the bench.
Tomorrow, my lords, please.
List the matter before the
Justice Vishwajit.
bench of his lordship, Justice Vishwajit Shetty.
Tomorrow.
Bail matter ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು covered by judgment. Already
so-
2 and 7. Tomorrow, my
In
lords.
terms of the circular, list tomorrow.
Please, my
Yes,
lords.
registry is directed to list the matter tomorrow in terms of circular. Next.
Please.
212, 212, 213.
Continue, madam. 12 and 13.
Just after vacation.
Withdrawn. Interim order ಗೊತ್ತು. List on 22nd for admission, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
214,
ITP na?
Without FIR investigation and complete, 1 day charge sheet. Entire
Then 1 day
investigation 1 day
charge
entire investigation 1 day completed, my
So
lord.
what?
Sub-inspector, my lord, investigation.
So what? Curable defect.
Section 13, my lord.
Curable defect, 13 not,
Covered by judge.
no, 13 is not mandatory.
My lord.
It is,
Covered by.
no,
Yes,
sir. Pudi.
my lord. Please.
Andalla ಅದು.
Thumb
Pudi
judge.
not.
Second section. Page number 3, my lord. Citation.
ಏನು?
Section 13, my lord.
ಏನು?
Entire investigation completed by sub-inspector, that is bad in law, my lord.
That is
Special-
curable, sir.
Special investigation officer mandatory, my lord.
No, no, sir.
My lord. And
See RH Siguran,
my lord.
Supreme
Please,
Court judgment which went on the same ground. List after vacation. Next. Next.
215,
After vacation.
List after vacation. Yes.
88, please.
List, ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ ಬೇಡ?
The 66 C and D are the information.
List the matter on 23rd. Next.
216,
Petitioners.
20, same.
My lord, in this matter, charges framed and PW1 is already examined, my lord.
After filing of the petition, before filing the petition.
After filing the petition. Charges
Charge frame
framed on
ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
17/12/2022, my lord.
Charge frame ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
7/12/2022.
Petition is 2024.
And PW examined and they also cross-examined the PW.
You urge all the contentions there.
Your senior has to come here.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, your lordship.
ಏನಲ್ಲ? Learned counsel for the petition, learned HCGP submits long before the filing of the petition, charges have been framed and the trial is on. Therefore, the petition would not be entertainable. However, the counsel for the petitioner seeks that her senior should appear in the matter. List the matter on 15th in the fresh matters list. We'll close it on that day. Next.
Gratefully.
217.
Petitioner. Lordship has directed the chief.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Short accommodation, tomorrow I'll secure the records in the SC/ST offense, my lord.
No, not SC/ST offense, but issuance of certificate.
Atrocity Act.
Atrocity ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ because.
In village accountant.
I am a Tahsildar.
Tahsildar grade 1 list on 15th.
Liberty may be.
Move the vacation bench. Petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench. Anyway, these matters I will not grant.
But my-
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಕಾರಣ, ಎಲ್ಲ caste certificates issue
One-
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
one-
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನೀವೇ ಕಾರಣ.
Only one.
ಏನು ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತರ್ಸಲ್ಲ.
Only one submission. But she is born as a Muslim. She married 2008, my lord, Hindu.
We'll see. Yes.
My lord, 2008.
I have given liberty, sir. Move the vacation.
Please.
Next.
218.
Page number 27, even remotely,
ಸೇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾ.
even remotely, my lord, it doesn't attract. My lords, may kindly see page number 27. The complainant, accused number 1 and 2, they 3 were doing real estate business.
354B, sir.
Not, if you're my lords, may kindly see, even if there was any remote, my lord,
No,
thing that
the
can
investigation papers. Where is it?
remotely, my lord, it's only, I'll only read, my lord, only 5 or 6 lines. Kindly, my lord, see 27, my lord. Just by mentioning 354B, my lord, it should not be 354B.
No, sir. Come to page 27 and 28.
Yes, my lords, may kindly see, my lord, where, my lord, my lord, the
Move the
offense,
vacation
my lord,
bench.
reads.
Petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench. Next.
If your lordship kindly bear with me.
No, sir. 354B, I will not.
No, my lord, kindly bear with me only for one moment.
All
Only
right.
one moment.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, have page number 27. my lord.
Yes, sir. Tell me.
There is no, my lord, allegation even
Move
remote.
the vacation bench, sir.
354B.
4 days bit vacation bench ಇದೆ.
To read disrobe.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Move the petition, the petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench. Next.
219.
B group. List the matter after vacation, interim order subsisting shall continue to, Dhyan Chinappa, so and so, after vacation, IO. Next.
This could be connected with 198, my lord.
198.
Which was that.
Oh, same, huh?
Same.
Tag this petition along with serial number 198.
My lord, I am appearing for
Oh,
respondent.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, so and so, your name, sir?
Gopi Karunakaran.
So and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent, 198 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
198.
Register to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. Objections, if any, by the next date of hearing. List the matter after vacation.
Sir, I have not yet received any notice or copies from the
You will receive, please skip. Yes,
obliged.
yes.
Then entry order.
222.
My lord, 220, my lord, filed by the state, my lord.
Peremptory, ನಿಮಗೆ special treatment. ಎಲ್ಲ same, peremptory in terms of the earlier orders. Next. Srinivas, ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lord, I'll comply.
No, nothing doing.
Lord, the reason is.
6th time, 7th time ಬಂದಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, third time ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. It's
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
third
ಎಲ್ಲ
time.
ಒಂದೇನೆ.
My lord, I'll comply now itself, my lord. It's only, my lord, insofar as petitioner is concerned,
Whatever
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
it is.
ಬರೀಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು ಇದು.
ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ, 3 ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕಾ?
My lord, I'm sorry,
3
my
years
lord.
ಬೇಕಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
I'm sorry, my lord. I'll do it right away.
Carelessness?
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. My lord, I'll do it right away, my lord, because it as.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದೊಳಗೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, I'm going to dismiss everything.
My lord, now, if the office is.
No weeks, madam. Today you are going to do it, otherwise dismissed. Next.
221, my lord.
ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ.
221, my lord. Only submission, my lord, sir. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ clarification ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು 4th time ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಸರ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ.
Observation complaint
Nothing.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Yes, next.
220 will comply during the course of.
No, ಅದು ನಿಮಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, ಸೇಮ್
Please, ma'am.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. If you don't comply, dismissed. ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇವತ್ತ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ? ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಶ್ವೇತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್. Nishant.
I'll bring for 2 weeks' time.
List after 2 weeks. Yes.
229.
Huh?
230.
Obreli, yes.
Serial number 279.
I wanted come there, wait, sir.
Interim order needs to be extended, Your Honor.
Yes.
29 has an
Interim
interim
order
order, my
extended.
lord.
Next. Next,
31.
Settlement.
settlement. ಆಯ್ತು 4 o'clock. Yes, pass over
235 read.
32.
Vacation, my lord.
after vacation.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order continue next.
My lordship, 229, there's an interim order in place, my lord.
That will continue. Yes, next.
Obliged.
233.
After vacation.
34.
Settlement madam. Pass over ಮಾಡದ?
234, I appear for the petitioner.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir, kindly pass over.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ.
over,
Page
yes.
number
Pass
21
over,
mediation
next.
report ಇದೆ.
All right.
35.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Sorry,
Pass over.
234.
236.
Settled. ಅಲ್ಲ 234
Serial number
235 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರಾ?
Either parties have come.
Offense ಏನು?
498.
ಕೊಡಿ.
234, it can be posted tomorrow.
Wait, sir. VC, please wait.
Filing wakalat for
8A, 504, 506, read with 30.
filing wakalat for R2.
Settlement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Parties have.
ಅವರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Settlement, no. Settlement, not through the court.
When?
They're appearing.
ಅದು ಏನಾರ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
Both the
ಕಂಡೀಷನ್.
parties are here.
ಬರೀ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Very well, very well.
ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Compromise ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I'll make no.
Yes. Let's start for 2 weeks. Next.
236.
No. Afternoon it may be taken.
Pass over. Yes.
236.
Let's start for 2 weeks.
37.
Appearing for the petitioner, your lordship,
Settled
the parties
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
are present.
Settled.
Yes, your lordship, but may we call it 230, your
Pass
lordship?
over. Next.
Obliged.
ಮೊದಲಿನ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
My lord, serial number 239, senior is unable
Pass
to
over.
attend the
Wait.
man.
Pass over.
My lord, I seek for adjournment.
Let him start. Yes.
First time matters 240.
2 weeks time is granted to come. 222, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Start.
140.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ my lordship.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Charge sheet is
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ my lordship. We are not a party in that.
ಆಯ್ತು. List 2 weeks time to comply with the office objections. Next. Same order.
42.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ?
ನೋಡಿ my lordship. 247.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ. 242, 2 weeks. 243, 2 weeks.
That's 244 filing withdrawal memo.
244 in terms of the memo. Next.
45.
2 weeks.
It's withdrawal ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ sir.
246?
6.
Withdrawal in
ಹಾಗೆ
terms.
266 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2 ಕೊಡಿ, 2 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. In terms of the memo.
ಮಚಬಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes, next.
47.
247 FIR is challenged my lordship. CC number 534 of 22 my lordship.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. So and so. Yes, next.
48. Withdrawal.
In terms of the memo.
49. 250.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಇರೋದು? 2 weeks.
251 crime is challenged my lordship. CC number 22465 of 22.
Charge sheet same. Next.
252.
2 weeks.
53.
Acquitted my lordship.
Private petition, my lordship.
Acquittal order.
Acquitted.
Next. Yes.
54. 255. 56.
257 also, my lordship.
Acquittal.
Acquitted, my lordship.
Same order.
256, 1 week time.
2 weeks. ಎಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
58. 259.
258 is crime is challenged my lordship. Crime number 49 of 22.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Please my lordship.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
258.
Charge sheet number
49 of 22.
253, 257.
ಏನಿದೆ? 258.
253,
Charge sheet.
257.
259.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
59.
259, my lord, the name may be deleted, my lord.
259. ಯಾಕೆ?
NOC has been given, NOC has been filed out.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next.
60. 261. 262,
Your Lordship, appearing for the respondent in this matter, Your Lordship.
Yes, next 2 weeks, next.
264, 265,
265 is acquitted, my lordship, on 3/10/2020.
Acquittal, yes.
266, 267, 268,
268, my lord, I'm withdrawing.
Withdrawal. Next,
269, 270, withdrawal, no, my lordship, 270.
yes, 270.
271,
For the petitioners, my lord. My lord's 2 weeks time to.
270,
2 is granted, yes.
72, 273,
273, my lordship, FIR is challenged, CC number 28003 of 22.
Charge sheet. NVJ. 273,
Please, my lordship.
yes, next.
74, 75,
For the petitioner, my lord, 2 weeks time may be granted for.
76, 77, 78,
277 is acquitted, my lordship, on
277 acquitted.
21/12/2023.
Becker ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
78, 79,
279, Lordship, I'm withdrawing.
Withdrawal in terms of the memo, next.
280, 280, 281, 282, 283, 284.
284.
283.
ಏನು?
Already we are again NOC.
283 withdrawal.
For retirement.
Yes, sir. Memo for retirement, ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ. 2 weeks to comply, next.
284 is acquitted, my lordship.
Acquittal
31/2024.
in terms of, sir.
25,
ಅದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. 280,
285, 86,
286 FIR is challenged, CC
Charge
number
sheet.
11783 of 21.
same, so and so.
287, 288, 289, 290,
290, my lord. The parties have settled their disputes. They are present before the court. I'm filing joint.
Offense ಏನು?
498.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರಾ?
Ibro ಇದೆ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
No, they are actually residing together. Reconciled. 5 years back.
5 years back ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. They were not aware of
ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
criminal
So and so.
case.
280,
290.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್.
288 is settled, my lordship, 288.
288 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Settlement in Lok Adalat, 138 of NI Act, my lordship.
288, counsel for the learned HCGP on verification of the records would submit that the parties to the list have settled the dispute before the Lok Adalat. Therefore, the petition is disposed as having have become infructuous. Next.
Kindly a week's time may be granted.
292,
291.
2
292.
weeks granted.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
292 is FIR is challenged, my lordship, CC number 12 of 2022.
Yes.
22. Please.
CC number?
12 of 2022.
Yes.
293, 294, second time 295,
10 days.
296,
Appearing to the
297,
petitioner, my lord, in 296, we would require some time to comply with our office objections,
Granted.
as well
that.
as well
One
as
more
my
year
lord.
granted, don't worry. Yes.
297, my lord. 297, 2 weeks may be granted. My lord's one submission.
No submission, first office objection.
Yeah, filed a wakalat, office may be directed to show the.
297 ಅಲ್ಲ. Registry to print the name of so and so in place of so and so. Yes, next.
98,
290 is B report, my lordship.
B report format.
299, 300,
300 CC.
300 sir. Office objection number.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ, my lordship.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
18761 of
So and so. Next, yes.
301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308,
308, my lord, settled in Lok Adalat, my lord, on 9/9/2020.
Settled Lok Adalat. Learned HCGP on verification of the records would submit that the matter has been settled before the Lok Adalat. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous and disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
309, 310, 311,
For the petitioners, my lord, 2 weeks time may be
Granted 10 days, no 2 weeks.
312, 313,
Weeks time, my lord.
314, 315,
350 needful done, my lord.
Learned counsel submit needful has been done, office to verify.
Great.
Yes, next.
15,
My lord, 316, my lord, CC 794 of 2024. FIR is challenged.
Yes, charge sheet. Next.
317, 318, 319.
318, my lord, is disposed on 7/9/2023.
ಏನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಏನು ಅಕ್ವಿಟೆಡ್
Acquitted, my lord.
ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಎಸ್
319, 320.
320 disposed, my lord.
Same
Sorry, my lord,
acquittal.
320, my lord, charge sheet is filed, my lord. 55070 of
ಎಲ್ಲ
20.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬೇಡಿ
Illa, my lord, we have
Ah.
verified the case
Yes.
number also, my lord.
CC
CC
Three-
number
320.
55070.
55
55070 of 24.
55070 of 24 next
321, my lord, CC 538 of 24.
yes next
23, 324, 324.
324, my lord, CC 29044 of 23.
in ವಿಜಯ ಬರ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ yes
325, 326, 327.
327 settled in Lok Adalat, my lord, on 12/11/2022.
ಅದು ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ಲೋಕಲ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
328,
328 petition. Charge sheet have been filed. Press time to amend. the
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
petition.
yes next
329, 330, 331, 332, 333. Third time matters, 334. 1 week.
My lord,
one week.
334 charges framed, my lord, on
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಓ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇರೋದನ್ನ 3 weeks 4 weeks ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇರೋದನ್ನ 3 weeks ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇರೋದನ್ನ 2 weeks ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನು 2 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಪರ್ಮಿಟರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಹಾ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ
334,
my lord, 334 charges framed, my lord, and 2 witnesses have already been
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
examined.
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಬೇಡ ಎಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
335,
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks
335,
Bring for petitioners on.
37.
337 acquitted.
Press time for complying office objection.
ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಟೈಮ್
Office objection time.
ವಿಚ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸರ್
335, 336.
335 336 ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಸ್
37,
337 acquitted, my lord, on 20/10/2023.
ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಎಸ್
338, 339, 340, 341, 342, 343.
342 acquitted yes
Acquitted, my lord.
343, 344, 345.
345. Withdrawal memo.
345 yes madam please
Charge sheet is
withdrawal
46, 47, 48, 49, 350, 351.
350, my lord, CC number 994 of 22.
994 of
22, 350.
yes next
53,
352, my lord, special C number 1997 of 22. 352,
special C number 199
7 of 22.
352
Please, my lord.
2022 ನಾ
ಹೌದು, my lord.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡಿ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು
Charge sheet, my lord. PCR.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ
FIR is challenged, my lord. But
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
please, my lord, I have verified, my lord.
ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೇನ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಬೇಡ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
353,
Acquitted on 18/6/24, my lord.
acquittal
354,
Filing withdrawal memo, my lord.
354
Yes, my lord.
Charge sheet is
in terms of the memo
Achha.
next yes
355, 356, 357, 358. 4 time, 359,
ಇದು 2 weeks ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ
360.
My lord, in 360, my lord, there is an interim order. And this honorable court has passed an conditional order that they will comply within 24 hours. This interim order was passed on 11/4/2022, but till date they have not complied.
The learned HCGP on verification submits that this court had directed compliance with the office objection within 24 hours. But 24 months have passed by and the office objections are still yet to be complied. Therefore, therefore list this matter on 15th. In the event the office objections would not be complied, the petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. Next. Subject to the aforesaid condition, interim order stands extended. Next.
361,
SC 820 of 22, my lord.
SC,
SC, my lord.
820 of
22.
22 adra beda. 2 weeks. Next.
FIR is challenged, my lord.
Change ಮಾಡೋಣ madam. Two week, ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 22 ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? SC ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ 2 weeks ಬೇಡ. 361. 361 disposed. Yes. Same. Yes. Chart, ಅದೇ same chart sheet. Next.
362, 363, 364, 365, fifth time, 366.
My lord, CC number 8661 of 22. 366 serial number.
8661 of
22.
Sixth time, 367, 368,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 weeks peremptory order ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದೇನು 230 ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Almost, my lord, in all the matters, my lord.
Axis Bank matters ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Somebody is there. Unnikrishnan. ಅದೇ same order I have passed in all the cases. Madam, Axis Bank Axis Bank ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್. Axis Bank Unnikrishnan the same disposed ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. So from serial number 427 to 446 ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಬೇಕು?
50.
All 3. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. She will do it. Yes, along with them, of course. Oh, all 3 together. All right. ಇದೇನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು 230 orders ಏನು?
My lord, in this.
My lordship, almost all cases are to be disposed, my lordship. Either B report or CC is filed.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಕಲೌಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇರ್ಲಿ 230 ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
CC ಆಗಿದೆ, acquit ಆಗಿದೆ.
All the matters, my lord.
3 ಹೇಳಿ. ಬಟ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ I'll not sign the papers.
Please.
We'll do that. Yes, ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
FIR is challenged, my lordship. CC number 28772 of 24.
772 of 2024. Interim order ಇರೋದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ madam.
Yes.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, my lordship.
ಸರಿ. Yes.
FIR is challenged. CC number 45557 of 23.
Yes. Next.
371,
FIR is challenged. CC number 2337 of 23.
Yes.
372,
CC number 58 of 23.
CC number
58 of 2023.
58 of 23.
373,
Acquitted 6/4/24.
Acquittal. 375.
374,
374 is also acquitted on 25/1/24.
Yes.
75,
Settled, my lordship, on 4/4/24.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕದಾಲತ್ತ?
Please, my lordship. ಇಲ್ಲ, before the court only it is settled. Before the court, my lordship.
ಅದಂಗೆ
Filed compounding.
Compounding application before.
offense ಏನು ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
File ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು sir.
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
So is settled before the court and application seeking compounding is allowed ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ.
Very good.
376,
352 withdrawal balance.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please.
352 ನಾ?
Please.
ಅದೇ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡನ್.
And 356 minutes, a week's time may be granted.
ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದ್ನ 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ.
Great.
Yes, next.
376 is CC number 28698 of 22.
Same, yes.
377,
377 5868 of 23.
5868 of
23.
yes, next.
378,
B report accepted on 1/12/2023.
B report. Yes, next.
379,
CC number 30908 of 22.
Of 2022. Yes, next.
80,
380 CC number 8424 of 22.
381,
381 FR is challenge. CC number 57389 of 22.
382,
382 CC number 55153 of 24. 383 CC number 2834 of 23.
384,
CC number 4730 of 22.
385,
Acquitted on 4324.
386,
CC number 17943 of 23.
387,
387 CC number 1070 of 22. Convicted on 10/11/22, my lordship.
Oh, idal barcode. The learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the record should submit that the petitioner has been convicted of the offences alleged against him in CC,
CC number 1070 of 22.
in say 1070 of 2022. Therefore, the petition is rendered infructuous. Yes, next.
388,
388 CC number 31889 of 23.
31889
9
now.
of 23.
Yes, next.
389,
B report, my lordship, accepted on 18/8/2023.
B report.
So filing withdrawal.
Filing a memo. Yes, in terms of the memo. 389, madam.
390,
390 special CC number 144 of 22.
Special CC 144 of,
2022.
yes,
391,
399 B report, my lordship.
391
391 B report.
B report.
392,
That may be left like
Huh?
other information.
2 weeks, yes. 390, just after vacation. Yeah.
393 B report, my lordship.
Withdrawal memo.
Withdrawal korta, yes, B report in terms of the memo. Yes, next.
394,
394 CC number 971 of 2023.
971 of,
2023.
yes,
395,
395 CC number 390 of 23. It is settled in before Loka Adalat, my lordship.
Agidiya.
Agide.
The learned counsel submits that the learned so and so on verification record submits the matter has been settled before the Lok Adalat. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous, leaving open the remedies available in law and Panamadi. Yes, next.
396,
CC number 7361 of 23.
61 of 2023.
Acquitted, my lordship, on 4/12/2023.
Acquittal. Yes.
398 CC number 1691 of 2022.
399,
399 B report, my lordship. It is accepted on 3/11/2022.
B report.
400,
400 plus. Withdrawal, my lord.
400 withdrawal in terms of memo.
401 is B report, my lordship, accepted on 21/7/2023.
B report. Yes.
402 B report, accepted on 21/5/2023.
Yes.
150,
Acquitted on 24/8/2024.
24.
404 is also acquitted on 2/1/2023.
105,
FIR is challenged, CC number 30769 of 2022.
406,
406 B report, accepted on 13/4/2023. 407 FIR is challenged, CC number 55525 of 2024.
Yes.
408 is acquitted on 12/9/2024. In CC number 33371 of 18.
409,
409 B report, my lordship.
410,
410 FIR is challenged, CC number 58443 of 22. 411 FIR is challenged, CC number 22161 of 2023.
412,
412 B report, my lordship, accepted on 1/2/2023.
413,
413 FIR is challenged, CC number 5744 of 22.
414,
414 CC number 52291 of 20, acquitted on 28/6/2023.
286,
2023.
28/6/2023. Yes.
415,
415 FIR is challenged, CC number 734 of 2024.
Yes.
416,
416 acquitted on 22/8/2024. In CC number 27927 of 22.
Can be taken up after vacation.
Acquittal ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ after vacation. 480 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸರ್ವೈವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes, next.
17 FIR is challenged, CC number 10245 of 2023. Then 18 FIR is challenged, CC number 778 of 2023. Then 19 778 of 2023. Then 19 C report, my lordship. C report.
Absconding.
No, nothing has been.
PCR referred, my lord,
Huh.
just filed the C report and
Close the case.
pending,
The report close ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು?
pending ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Close ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ okay, we close this.
But a FIR is challenged. my lord.
Anyway, that's all right. Don't close. List after 2 weeks. Next. After vacation, yes.
CC number 372 of 2022. FIR is challenged, my lordship. 21. FIR is challenged, CC number 19553 of 2023. Then 22.
Yes, Hitesh.
But this is the dark cell matter.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
Dark cell matter.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Dark cell,
Oh, yes, ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
Please.
ಉಜಾಲ.
Please.
Admission at 2:30 ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? ಶ್ವೇತಾ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್.
Yes, your lordship.
What is this, madam?
This is, your lordship, I need an adjournment for this.
We will grant.
This is a family matter wherein 482.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಆಗಿದೆ, but.
List on 22nd October, entry order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
ಇದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, 424. ಆವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, 425 ಅದು 4 o'clock. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹೌದಾಯ್ತಾ?
Indulgence. Serial number 52, sorry, I could not be present when the matter was called. Lordship has directed the investigation to go on. It is a DGG matter, my lords. There, the petitioner number 1 request to appear before the GST authorities for his recording state.
Decide it on merits, no issues.
No, he should appear for the inquiry being conducted by the.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
No, that is for FIR, my lords. That is for DGG.
No,
investigation.
whatever it, we'll decide it once for all. Will not pass contradictory orders.
No, here the challenge is only FIR, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
That is, no, I am
That's all right.
DGG complaint where GST authorities are investigating. For that, he has
True,
to
sir.
go on.
I have stayed the whole thing. Now I will not pass piecemeal orders there. Petitioner ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
But we can go on with the
Kindly,
other
my lord.
One minute.
Your
You
lordship.
can't go on.
In serial number 229, date may be given because the parties has to come from Gujarat in that.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಡೇಟ್.
29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ.
15 ಅಥವಾ
Settlement
25.
ಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು, settlement ಗೆ.
Yes.
158.
ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇರೋದು ಹೇಳಿ.
158.
15th of October.
Wherever you are not entry ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕಡೆ extend ಆಗಿ, don't even make a mention.
Serial number 233, settlement, your lordship. I could not appear when the matter was called up.
233 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
They will be present at 2:30.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Lords, 150.
Morning you should come, sir.
My lords, one submission, my lords. My lords, one submission. My lords, one submission. Lords, one submission.
End of the list, why? ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, one serial number 150.
End of the list ಯಾವ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, serial number 158.
End of the list ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. End of the list ಬೇಕಾ? Tomorrow. We'll take it end of the list. Give it. Yes.
My lords, 158. and
Withdrawal ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. What do you want, madam?
Tagged along because all the matters are being compromised. At serial number
ಓ ಇದು 424 ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಎರಡು ತರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು. Give that.
My lords, serial number 158.
ಅಯ್ಯೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಸ್.
Serial number 158 and 176, my lords.
Where were you, sir?
Apologize, my lords.
ಏನು ಅಪಾಲಜೈಸ್? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವೈ?
I was held up, my lords.
ವೇರ್ ಹೆಲ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಸರ್?
Another court.
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
Apologies.
14th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
My lords, 158, my lords, may I make one request, my lords, not to take any precipitated. 153 is the offense. 158 only, my lords, serial number.
158.
Please, not to take any precipitated or coercive action.
158 ಅಲ್ಲಿ who had appeared?
That is why, my lords, I am requesting only not to precipitate or.
Lata Shetty.
I will inform her, my lords.
Inform her, I'll take it later, get her.
Please.
My lord, serial number 356, my lords. I'm appearing for the respondent. It's a check bounce matter, my lords. The petitioner, we filed a 319 application. The petitioner, even
I
though
have,
there's,
office objections have bandirado, I have granted 2 weeks time, yes.
my lords, a date may be given, my lords.
No, sir, immediately after
All
vacation.
submission, my lords. So the past 2 years, trial court, even though there's no state trial court proceedings
I
have
am
been
not,
stopped.
you should take a note of it, sir. Yes, next.
Lots, sir.
240.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಈಗ? That,
422.
end of the list, end of the list, ಕೊಡಿ.
Tomorrow,
They come ahead of list today, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes,
tomorrow, my lords.
all right.
Tomorrow, my lords, 7 AM.
ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಳೆ.
Lord, 252.
ಅದು ರೆಡಿ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lord, serial number 104, my lords, have secured instructions. But the schedule offense is not police act.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು?
Lords, I'll have to secure the copy.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲೆಟ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್ ವೈಟ್.
My lord, 252, my lord, for petitioner, my lord. Serial number. My lord,
ಏನು?
office, there is one office objection, my lord.
ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
My lord, only,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
no, my lord, all the proceedings have been filed.
No problem, please comply. They're all 2-year-old.
Only, two.
No, sir. You comply with it. ಇದೇನ್ ಡಾರ್ಕ್ ಸೆಲ್? SPP ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇದೆ.
He should come. Password.
Serial number 234.
234.
ಅದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ MC ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ರಿಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದು. ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ರಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2020 ಅದೇ 2023 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
all right. List on 15th. At 2:30 PM.
Very well.
Yes. ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes. Anukakanksha madam. Tell it is over. Get the Attorney General. Or ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆ ಯಾರು?
DVH.
2:30.
Madam. Soumya ma'am.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? ಯಾಕೆ? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ನಾನೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಸರ್? ಅಲ್ಲ ವೈ? All right, move the vacation, move the vacation, move the vacation bench. Bail ilva? You should move the vacation bench. Yes. Tomorrow I don't know, I may not sit, yes. I told you, yes. 4:30. Let's see. Move the vacation bench. Move the vacation bench. Move the vacation bench, yes. Move the vacation bench. After vacation. After vacation ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ vacation bench move ಮಾಡಿ.
Bike.
ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಅದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಕೇಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವರೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು? 15th? ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 15th ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, 15th ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
Your lordship had given a date of today, lordship. Last week,
sir?
when we mentioned the matter,
what,
fresh
sir?
matter, your lordship had allotted today.
Ah.
It is not listed. That's the reason.
Immediately after vacation ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
18th at least date may be fixed, my lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು 18th?
Ah, my lordship.
ಅದೇನು 18th ಬೇಕು?
Council has come in. Kindly.
ಮೇಡಮ್
I'm just associating. Kindly have it on 18th.
18th is a holiday here.
Following 25th or something.
ಹಾ ಸರ್,
Date maybe.
ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Madam, 25th.
ಅವತ್ತು ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. 14th ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ತಾನೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ?
How
ಇಲ್ಲ 14th ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ತಾನೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ? 25th ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬೇಕಾ? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ 14th.
Okay.
Move it on 14th, I'll take.
Tomorrow, my lordship.
Why not? Tomorrow you can take.
Section not.
No problem. You can move the other bench tomorrow. ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅದು 14th ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 15:10. ಎಸ್, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊನೂ ಬಿದ್ದೋಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್, ಟೇಕ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Notes to be given to the court, but the other side separately.
Hey, come in.
Huh, I think here. He has finished, ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
Lord, before proceeding further, I will very briefly narrate the facts, my lord, and leading up to this. My lord, sixth respondent corporation, it is had a SB account with the Union Bank, the petitioner here at MG Road branch, my lord. In February, March, my lord, to the SB account, about 130 crores rupees had been credited. Out of that, my lord, 89.4 crores were disbursed under different checks, etc. And the amounts have flown into some 18 accounts in Telangana, and thereafter they have further grown into about 600
accounts, my lord. That is not quite material. Now, the corporation found that this disbursement of 89 crores were not within the authority of the corporation, and there has been some fraud played by third parties, my lord, and that's how amount is gone. And this came to light, my lord, this disbursement came to light with the death of an officer of the corporation who had written a death note. It was suicide and all. The corporation, having come to know this, my lord, filed a complaint before the local police on 28/5/24. And, my lord, about this fraud, the information is given to the bank by the corporation on 23/5, and 5 days later, 28, this complaint is filed. And FIR, my lord, 6 officials of the bank are shown as accused, including MD, and the last one is the branch manager, my lord, and other unknown persons. Now, this investigation, my lord, commenced, and it was entrusted to CID once, and then a SIT, my lord, headed by a deputy additional director general of police. And during the course of investigation, my lord, it was found there were cases against 12 persons, my lord, who are not named in the charge sheet. Among the 12 persons, my lord, 2 are the managing director of the corporation and the accounts officer of the corporation who are directly dealing with this matter. These 2 are A5 and A6. Others are all persons, my lord, to whose accounts amounts have been credited and all that, my lord. Now, on investigation, my lord, the police found there was no case against any one of the 6 officials because all that was alleged was lapse. And therefore, though there were no allegations against the officials of the corporation, on investigation we found 5 and 6 are responsible. They have been added and other persons are. And in all, 12 accused were arrested, and, my lord, amount and articles to the extent of 51 crores, my lord, were recovered out of this 89. Regarding the balance, then ultimately, my lord, the charge sheet is filed on 3/6/24, my lord, against these 12 persons. That is within 60 days of the arrest of all of them. Of the 12, my lord, only 1 is on bail. The rest are in custody. No, my lord, the bank, my lord, filed a complaint with the CBI on 3/6/24, my lord.
Yes.
And they named 3 officials of the bank as accused and other person. Of the 3, my lord, 1 is the branch manager, 2 others are her subordinates. And this branch manager is the accused found in the earlier complaint also. Of the 6, 1 person, that is manager. So these are in the course of investigation, as I submitted, the police found that there was no case made out against these officials of the bank. As on today, my lord, that is the position. Now, in the course of investigation, having done all this, on 19/6, my lord, a communication is received requesting for transfer of this case to the CBI, and within 2 days, on 21/6, my lord, the present writ petition has been filed seeking transfer of the case, my lord, to the CBI.
Yes.
My lord, the date on which we filed the charge sheet is 5/8/24, my lord.
5/8/24.
8/24. No,
And bank officials are dropped there.
yes, yes.
They are not accused.
No, no. In the charge sheet is specifically mentioned 1 to 6, there has been no case found. And my lord, the FIR, our FIR is at page 115, and the bank's FIR is at page 150, my lord. And against the 3 bank officials who are named in the complaint by the bank itself, my lord, at page 142, it is specifically said, the then branch manager had Sushmita Rao, MG Road so and so, deputy branch head Deepa and V. Krishnamurthy failed to exercise necessary care and due diligence required as per their roles. This is all alleged, my lord. That is in their complaint. So, and therefore, it is found that the bank officials are not as yet involved. And in the course of the investigation, subject to what they say, my lord, CBI investigation, there has been no arrest, there has been no seizure, nor any recovery of the amount. Whole thing has been done by us, as I have explained earlier, my lord.
Yes.
No, my lord, the writ petition is mainly based on the premise of the circular, master circular issued by the
RBI.
Reserve Bank under section 35A of the Banking Regulation Act. Now, the contention of the petitioner, so far as this preliminary objection is concerned, is the whole case is based on the circular. They say because of the circular, where the amount exceeds a particular sum, the only authority who can register the case and investigate is the CBI. Therefore, that is the sole ground on which, that is the main ground on which they say the case should go to the CBI. In effect, the contention is that this is the sole basis for a claim of transfer of the case. Now, my lord, my respectful submission is, first of all, my lord, as it is found, according to Schedule 7, my lord, entry state list, second state list, entry 1 and 2 is public order and police, my lord. Now, therefore, there is no doubt that the power of entertaining a complaint and investigating any offense, penal offense, rests with the state police. And this is the exclusive domain of the state government, my lord, regarding which there can be no dispute. I will not refer to 1 and 2, your lordship knows, but I will also refer to entry 80 of list 1, my lord.
Entry?
80. Yes, that has got some relevance.
Madam, Constitution. Constitution. Oh, sorry. Yes, sir.
This is central list, my lord, power of this central government,
80.
central legislature.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Extension of powers and jurisdiction of members of the police force belonging to any state to any area outside that state, but
yes,
power is there to extend it to other state, but not so far as to enable the police of one state to exercise powers and jurisdiction in area outside that state without the consent of the government of the state in which such area is situated. Extension of powers and jurisdiction of members of police force belonging to any state to railways or areas outside that state. So the power to extend the police powers to any other authority other than could be only with the consent. This, your lordship has found, is consistent with the section 6 of the Delhi Police Establishment Act, which says I need not elaborate, your lordship knows, my lord.
Yes.
Now, it was enacted only mainly for the union territories. Later it could be extended, class of cases which they can investigate, everything is to be notified by the central government. And if the power is to be extended to any state, it should be only with the consent of the state. That is consistent with the entry 80. This is the position. Therefore, I submit, my lord, the CBI has no inherent power to entertain
Correct.
any complaint and register a case. And having regard to the federal structure, my lord, the power of investigation by the state police cannot be interfered with by the central government. And it is well settled, my lord, this power of police to investigate is a statutory power conferred by virtue of the powers vested and consistent with the Constitution. And right from the year 1945 pre-council, your lordship knows, the consistent ruling there quoted is that this power, even the High Court undoubtedly has inherent power to interfere with the investigation, but it should be
Cautiously.
so the idea is that some other authority should not interfere with the power of the investigation. Now, today, the contention of the other side is they are virtually as if carving out an exception to this power of the local police to register a complaint and investigate. What they say is, in respect of fraud cases of a bank exceeding particular sum, my lord, there are so many variations that not material. Sometimes it is said more than 2 crores, 5 crores, 20 crores, 50 crores. I did not necessarily go into it. But whatever a category of case, the contention of the other side center is that class is excluded from the jurisdiction of the local police, and that is vested in the CBI. Now, in the normal course, my lord, the contention should be that with the reference to the Delhi Police Establishment Act. Now, since the Supreme Court has dealt with is in the recent West Bengal case, my lord, the learned Attorney General tried to point out we need not go into Delhi Special Police Establishment Act at all. My whole reliance is on the circular issued by the Reserve Bank of India under 35A. The my lord, if we exclude Delhi Police Establishment Act, my lord, the CBI has neither any existence nor any jurisdiction, my lord. And my respectful submission is, my lord, that no circular issued under a central statute relating to banking can have the effect of extinguishing the right of the state police. Therefore, my lord, first of all, let us see, my lord, section 35. 35.
And that's,
below.
yes,
Where the Reserve Bank of India is satisfied in public interest, the interest so and so. C. To
Secure
secure
proper
proper management of the company generally, to secure proper management of banking generally, it is necessary to issue directions to banking companies generally or to any banking company in particular from time to time to issue such directions as deemed fit, and banking companies or banking company as the case may be shall be bound to comply with such directions. So this is a matter, Lord, within relating to the administration of the bank, how they should
banking
take,
sector.
Yeah. Now, my Lord, the learned attorney has referred to the various provisions of the circular itself, my Lord. I don't find it necessary to refer to them. But my only submission is, my Lord, that neither this section 35A nor these circulars can invest the CBI with the power to investigate. If at all they have any power, they do have, it will be only under the Delhi Special
DSP, yes,
Policeman Act. And it has to be governed by that.
yes.
If that is so, my lord, ultimately it comes to this. The present dispute, is between the central government on the one hand and the state government on the other with regard to the right to investigate this particular class of offense, which they say is exclusively with them and not with us. In fact, one thing your lordship will note, the investigation that we have done and all that, my lord, that is not attacked. It is not said you have done this without
No, that locus they don't have.
So
Say that your investigation is.
what we have investigation which we have done, they never say it is one without jurisdiction. Nor do they say that it is tainted or unfair. On the other hand, my lord, it is repeatedly asserted that, my lord, state police agency has done well in making seizures, in registering cases, and bringing those who are responsible to book, but so and so. Therefore, if the power of the state to investigate is not in doubt, but the question is whether the CBI has the requisite power.
Under 35.
Yes. Now,
No, we are not getting into the DSP. But we are not getting into the Delhi Special Police Establishment Act. The Learned Attorney General has drawn the sustenance of the submission from 35A.
yes.
So we'll
No,
confine to
is-
that. We'll not get into the DSP at all.
But still, my lord, the question is whether the central government can interfere with my right of investigation, whether they do it through DSP, the Delhi Police Establishment Act, or through a circular is a different matter. According to me, if at all there is any point, the power of the CBI itself is derived from the Police Establishment Act. We can't ignore it. It has to be seen. And whether, according to my respectful submission, a circular of this nature cannot be, it cannot confer power on the CBI to either register a case or conduct an investigation. And I am not inviting a decision on this question. All that I am saying is this very question has to be decided by the Supreme Court. When
No, if you have to go into DSP or the state or center, if you have to interpret 35A and say whether the RBI or the bank is justified in asking that this matter should be transferred to the CBI or not, would that not suffice?
No, my lord, my respectful submission is the very question which has to be decided by the Supreme Court. If the dispute squarely falls within the scope of Article 131, my lord, then it says any dispute between the center and the state shall be decided by the Supreme Court to the exclusion of any other court.
Now, where is the dispute between the center and the state in this?
That is the point, my lord. The center says, center through the Central Bank of India contends that the power of the state to investigate.
No, the Government of India has not filed the petition. It's the Union Bank of India.
Please, ma'am.
Government of India, I don't think has filed this petition.
No, my lord.
It is Union Bank of India.
No, it is
The
a,
Learned Attorney General is appearing for Union Bank of India.
no, my lord. It is a constituent of the central
That's all
government.
right. It's, yes, it is.
Just like, my lord, the ruling cited by the Supreme Court in the case, my lord, directly is applicable here, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
before the Supreme Court, it was contended that the dispute between the state of West Bengal and the CBI is a dispute between them, and union is not the, you can't equate it to union. But on an elaborate consideration, they have held, Lord, CBI is under the central government, and therefore, my lord, it amounts to a dispute between the state and the union. Similarly, here, though the contention is raised by the Union Bank, my lord, which is a constituent of the central government and represented by none other than the Attorney General, my lord.
So he's representing the bank, not the Government of India, if I am correct. Yes.
But we can, my lord, the Learned Solicitor General also, in the case of West Bengal, Supreme Court case, which I will refer to, my lord, has appeared and has contended that CBI is a.
No, we'll answer it. I was just, I don't think Government of India has filed this. It is Union Bank of India. Yes. Yes, it is. It is a bank controlled by the Government of India. That's different. 1970 Acquisition Act. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. That is
yes.
true.
Yes, that's correct.
But I respectfully submit, my lord, it will be a contention on behalf of the
I'll consider this, definitely.
central government.
I'll consider.
And if that is so, the central government will be a necessary party.
That is why the Government of India is not here at all. That's not, the prayer is plain and simple. Under section 35A, now a circular is issued by the RBI. In that circular, if it is beyond a certain limit, it straight away goes to the CBI. Now they have complained to the CBI. The submission is that the affairs of sixth respondent would touch upon what is investigated by the CBI. So this also should be, everything should be investigated by CBI is the submission, if I have understood it correctly, subject to correction, of course. That is the submission.
No. What this is, because of the circular, to investigate this particular case, the power vests only with the CBI.
Oh, that's.
That is why it should go there.
The purport is.
That is the.
Fallout of the circular.
That is the foundation for transfer of the case.
Yes.
Therefore, my respectful submission is that the matters, I may just refer to that ruling, Lord.
Yes, sir. The Supreme Court?
Yes.
Yes.
The-
State of West Bengal versus Union of
Yeah,
India.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes, good one. My lord, I'll submit the entire compilation.
Yes, sir.
Not only on preliminary point, but generally.
Yes, sir.
my
Yes.
lord,
No problem. Good evening, Madam.
Madam.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I'll not go into details, but the following points are made out, my lord.
Yes, sir.
They said whether state means one contention version was it is between the central government and the state. State government is not mentioned.
State, yes.
State.
Yes.
And they said it must be understood as state government. And they say virtually it amounts to a dispute between the government of one state and the other at the point of time, office of the government.
Yes.
And state means government of the state. Disputes must and the dispute must relate to a legal right, my lord. Legal right of the, it need not be a constitutional right, they said, only legal right. Now, there is no doubt that I have a legal right, my lord, to conduct investigation is there. Now, the contention is this power is transferred to the CBI in a category of cases.
Yes.
And the state has always the right to challenge the claim of the central government that it has got the power and not the state. And the dispute will be between the government in office. So in view of these, and the main contention there was, my lord, that the dispute is only between the state of West Bengal and the CBI and not the central government. Here also, now, what it appears is the dispute is between the state and a limb of the central government. Whether, according to my respectful submission, my lord,
it is between the
just as in
state and
that
this,
case,
a state and a state under Article 12.
according to me,
Yes.
the bank, my lord, is one limb of the state. Whether the central government tries to curtail my power, either using the act or the circular, in either case, the attempt is to prevent, curtail my right granted to me by the Constitution.
Yes. Well, paragraphs ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ sir? Yes, it is there.
The state paragraphs you want to.
Paragraphs ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Paragraphs or something else.
No, my lord, not necessary. In view of this, I don't think. And, my lord, the other ruling, next is the division in judgment of this court, my lord.
ಅದು ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
That also pertains to this question of
Yes,
investigation by the CBI or
Yes, yes,
the state police at page 42.
yes.
My lord, here, my lord, so many aspects are discussed. I don't know whether they were relevant even in those cases or not. I am not concerned. But so far as I am concerned, my lord, we are not concerned with those. Last
Para 85.
para 88 onward.
85 to 92.
Please, my lord, please.
Yes.
So I rely on these paras to contain. my
State
lord.
of West Bengal is followed and
Yes, and
held to be not maintainable.
to the extent ruling has been rendered relying upon the Supreme Court,
Yes, sir.
to that extent I
Yes.
submit, my lord, it directly applies in my case also. And the learned, my learned friend referred to the fact about the that the public must have confidence, and therefore the whether public have confidence or not, different people may say different things. But what we are really concerned is what the Supreme Court has said. I have just cited, produced one judgment, my lord, very recent judgment, what the Supreme Court had to say, my lord, at page 515, my lord, of the compilation.
It is.
515.
Yes. Arvind Kejriwal's.
Please, ma'am.
Arvind Kejriwal's case.
Is it?
Yes.
Para 32 and 33, my lord. In a functional democracy, every effort must be made to remove any perception that investigation was not carried out fairly and that arrest was made in high-handed and biased manner. In a functional democracy governed by rule of law, perception matters. Like Caesar's wife, an investigating agency must be above board. Not long ago, this court had castigated CBI, comparing it to a caged parrot. It is imperative that the CBI dispel the notion of it being a caged parrot. Rather, the perception should be that of an uncaged parrot. And my lord, one other factual aspect, though not directly relatable to the contained preliminary objection, they say it is a specialized agency and expert knowledge, and they are capable of doing all these things, and therefore it is necessary that matter should go. But so far as this state is concerned, kindly see, my lord, the statement of objections filed by us.
Yes. By
Lord.
the sixth respondent.
Pardon?
Objections by the sixth respondent.
No, my lord, by 1 to 4.
1 to 4.
Right on 4th,
1
not
to 4.
4th of September.
Madam, 1 to 4 objections. ಇಲ್ಲ 6 ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Vikesh. Leave. Yes, sir.
At page 147, my lord.
Yes.
This is a list of cases, my lord, which the state government has, with consent, permitted the CBI to investigate in respect of
Several
several cases, including several banks fraud cases, my lord. All these are pending, and what can be done in these cases, the CBI has replied us, my lord, at page 201. Not long ago, 12/7/2024, my lord. No, my lord, with reference, above reference, 3, based on the information provided, investigation of aforementioned cases involved, investigation of about 46,200 depositors, borrowers, rupees 1,236 crores worth 74 pre-existing FIRs, as well as numerous accused over different parts of the country.
That's but said.
Due to the nature of the cases, voluminous documents, numerous statements, other actions that would be required to accomplish effective investigation, the availability of sufficient manpower and adequate logistics would be paramount. An assessment of the same has been done below. DYSP 5, Inspector 5, Sub-Inspector 5, 50 constables, so and so, then office furniture. They say, you provide all these, then only we will be able to do it. So, so-called investigation will be done by the police to be furnished by the
CBI.
state government, and they will it in the name of the CBI. That's all the difference, my lord, between that. In view of this, is it, these cases are all pending for 2-3 years, my lord. And the request in the writ petition is they want a speedy disposal of the cases, my lord.
Yes, sir.
And one thing, my lord, in the writ petition on the, kindly refer to page 30, my lord, the representation made by the bank for transfer of case. Here the basis is, my lord, in last para, they refer to the case registered by them and then say, as per DFS MOF GOI guidelines, all complaints of financial fraud involving rupees 3 crores and above. I don't know, at different places, different figures are given. Above of central PSB must be filed with CBI. As per financial transactions in the subject matter to the tune of 89.34 crores, bank has lodged a complaint with CBI as aforementioned, which has already started investigation. Investigation by different agencies, one under the control of the state government and the other under the central government. Control of state government and central government may give rise to anomalies and inconsistencies. This is the basis on which they claim.
Now, insofar
So-
as the officials of the bank are concerned, they have complained it to the CBI, they will investigate. So you have complained to officials of
No,
the bank,
that-
you have dropped them, but you have registered crimes against those officials of the bank. CBI has complained.
No,
So
no,
that is going on.
The
No, that has
point-
nothing to do with you, with the state.
that's what I say, my lord. The only point for consideration, whether my investigation done so far after the charge sheet should be transferred to the CBI. Nothing about the, whether their investigation, whether they will continue or not, we are not concerned about that. And my lord. Both. I therefore submit, my
Yes.
lord, that my case is squarely covered by the decision of the Supreme Court
In
And-
West Bengal.
in West
Yes.
Bengal case. And here also, however you may put it, my lord, the crux of the matter is, it is a dispute between the center and the state with regard to the power to investigate a particular class of cases. Such a dispute, according to Article 131, has to be decided only by the Supreme Court, and the other high courts have no jurisdiction. Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Huh?
Sir.
And my lord, regarding on merits, whether transfer should be done
No,
or not,
merits
we
later,
have,
sir.
we have so many contentions where we will do it later.
Merits
This is
later.
only on the preliminary point, my lord, whether the.
So they are also not getting into the merits of the
eh,
matter.
Merits we will.
They have
we will deal
the
with it
Union
later.
Bank of India is also on, it is still at the threshold.
That question will not arise if my preliminary objection is upheld. But if it is rejected, naturally it has to go
Yes,
on.
that will see.
Yeah,
Yes,
please.
sir, Tamdu.
I fully adopt the arguments of
Yes, sir.
senior counsel
With regard to.
with regard to the maintainability,
Maintainability.
with only one
Yes, sir.
supplemental.
Yes.
Now, the short question for consideration for this court at this stage is, can a river rise above its source? The Kaveri Nadi, can it rise above Talakaveri? Or Ganga River rise above Gangotri? That is the short question. Why I say this? May I request the court to kindly take the DSP Act by learned friend,
Delhi
the
Special
learned
Police
Attorney General has
Establishment.
so emphatically said, keep aside the DSP Act. The CBI can independently investigate because the RBI has directed. I will also show RBI has not directed the CBI. It is not its cup of tea. That also I will show. Be that as it may. First, let us see whether.
No, RBI is not directed. The bank has complained to the CBI because of the RBI circular.
That's what I am
That's
saying.
all.
No.
RBI is not directed.
No. In effect, the submission is the direction under 35A is not only binding on CBI, but is also binding on the states. That is, otherwise there is no reason why they are asking for a transfer. Now, kindly come to the judgment which learned senior counsel has already referred to. That is State of West Bengal.
Yes, sir.
Sir, this judgment has very comprehensively dealt with all the questions the court was pleased to put. I bow down to those observations. Kindly come to page 52.
Paragraph, sir.
Paragraph 52. Sorry, para 52. This should be page. It commences at page 168. Yeah, compilation ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Compilation.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಬೇರೆ compilation ಇದೆ ತಮ್ಮದು?
ನಮ್ದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Page 162. 168. The judgment commences. State of West Bengal versus Union of India.
Yes.
That this was decided only 2 months ago.
Yes.
Only 2 months ago it was decided. Kindly come to para 52 of this judgment. What is the relevant page?
Scheme of the DSP Act.
Yes.
Page 197.
197.
Yes.
Very comprehensively, the existence, establishment of the CBI has been outlined. Para 52. After considering the arguments in the plaint, we now propose to consider the contention of the learned Solicitor General with regard to Union of India, having no superintendence or control over CBI. For considering the same, it will be necessary to refer to certain provisions of the DSP Act. Section 2. Notwithstanding anything in the Police Act 1861, the central government may constitute a special police force to be called Delhi Special Police Establishment for the investigation in any union territory. Kindly mark it. This is a special force created only to work in the union territories. 2. Subject to any orders which central government may make in this behalf. Members of the said police establishment shall have throughout any union territory in relation to the investigation of such offences and arrest of persons concerned in such offences all the powers, duties, privileges, and liabilities which police officers of the union territory again, kindly mark the words union territory, have in connection with the investigation of offences committed therein. Any member of the said police establishment or above the rank of sub-inspector, subject to any orders which the central government may make in this behalf, exercise in any union territory, any of the powers of the officer in charge of a police station in the area in which he is for the time being, and when so exercising such powers, shall, subject to any such orders as aforesaid, again by the government of India, as aforesaid, be deemed to be an officer in charge of a police station, discharging the functions of such an officer within the limits of this section. So this is the fiction. Now 54 is important. A perusal of subsection 1 of section 2 clearly shows that it is the central government that is entitled to constitute a special police force to be called the DSPE for an investigation of cases in any union territory of offences notified under section 3 of the DSP Act. Subsection 2 thereof would show that subject to any orders which the central government may make in this behalf, members of the DSP shall have throughout any union territory in relation to the investigation of such offences and arrest of persons concerned in such offences, all the powers, duties, privileges, and liabilities which police officers of the union territory have in connection with the investigation of offences, etc., etc. Now kindly come to para 55. Offences to be investigated by special police establishment. Now the central government may, by notification in official gazette, specify the offences or classes of offences which are to be investigated by the Delhi Police. Kindly mark it. CBI is a creation of the Act. Not only creation of the Act, it is circumscribed by the provisions of the Act. It is not though it is deemed to be a police station for purposes of investigation, it can't go and investigate all and every crime. It has to be only such crimes which are notified by the government. That is what subsection 3 says. Section 3 says. That is, central government may, I repeat, by notification in the official gazette, specify the offences or classes of offences which are to be investigated by the Delhi Special Police Establishment. It is thus clear DSPE is entitled to investigate, kindly mark the word, only such offences or classes of offences which are specified by the central government by issuing a notification in the official gazette. Sir, kindly pause for a minute.
That is by itself.
No, that is under the Act.
Well, under the Act, the CBI can definitely do it.
Do it. So CBI can investigate only those offences which are notified by the government of India under section 3 and no other offence. Section 4, superintendents, that is the it is either the Vigilance Commission or the Government of India. That is also commented upon, and that is a very relevant provision because the later finding is going to reinforce what we are submitting before the court. 58. A perusal of subsection 1 of section 4 of the DSP Act would reveal that the superintendence of the DSP, insofar as it relates to the investigation of offences alleged to have been committed under the Prevention of Corruption Act is concerned, shall vest in the CVC. However, subsection 2 thereof provides that except for what has been provided in subsection 1, the superintendents of the said police establishment in all other matters shall vest in the central government. Subsection 3 thereof provides that the administration of the DSP shall vest in an officer appointed in this behalf by the central government, who shall exercise in respect of that police establishment such are the powers exercised by the Inspector General of Police in respect of police force in a state that the central government may specify in this behalf. Then section 5. The central government may by order extend to any area in a state not being a union territory the powers and jurisdiction of members of the special Delhi Special Force for the investigation of any offences or classes of offences specified in a notification under section 3. So this is not their case that there is any such notification. Subsection 2. When by an order under subsection 1, the powers and jurisdiction of members of the said police establishment are extended to any such area, a member thereof may, subject to any orders which the central government may make in this behalf, discharge the functions of a police officer in that area, and shall, while so discharging such functions, be deemed to be a member of a police force of that area. Kindly mark it. This is important. He shall become a police station and a station house officer for in this area, and be vested with the powers, functions, and privileges, and be subject to liabilities of a police officer belonging to that police force. Where any such order under subsection 1 is made in relation to an area, without prejudice to the provisions of subsection 2, any member of the Delhi Special Police Establishment or of above the rank of sub-inspector may, subject to any orders which the central government may make in this behalf, exercise the powers of the officer in charge of a police station in that area, and when so exercising such powers, shall be deemed to be an officer in charge of a police station, discharging the functions of such an officer within the limits of the office station. So again, there is a commentary on section 5. Kindly come to para 61. Next page. Para 61.
Yes.
Consent of state government to exercise powers and jurisdiction. This is a very important provision with the greatest. Nothing contained in subsection 5 shall be deemed to enable any member of this Delhi Special Police Establishment to exercise powers and jurisdiction in any area in a state, not being a union territory or railway area, without the consent of the government of that state. So this is important. No area in a state can be the jurisdiction for CBI unless the state gives its consent to investigate such a crime. So that is section. A perusal of section 6 of the DSP Act would reveal that nothing contained in section 5 shall be deemed to enable any member of the DSP to exercise powers and jurisdiction in any area in a state, not being a union territory or railway line, without the consent of the government of that state. A perusal of the entire scheme would therefore reveal that right from the constitution of the Special Police Force, which is called DSPE, issuance of the notification specifying the offences or classes of offences which are to be investigated, superintendence and administration of DSPE, and the extension of powers and jurisdiction of DSPE are areas beyond the union territories. It is the central government which is vitally concerned with. So whatever they are asking for,
Is
who is
said
concerned?
at para 64, 65, then para 75 is the crux of the issue. 65 only. The argument that CBI is an instrumentality of the state is also not accepted and said it is a dispute between the state and the union. And at 71, what are the parameters of dispute? 75, what are the parameters of dispute is said.
I'm grateful. 64, 65,
And 75 are the three paragraphs that is
Yes,
important.
I go down to this.
Yes.
Yeah, especially 65.
The 65, yes.
It,
Well, senior counsel Acharya sir said, Union Bank of India instrumentality of the state. So this argument of the CBI is declined there.
I kindly permit me to read it
Yes,
again.
sir.
In that view of the matter, we find that the contention of the learned Solicitor General that even in CBI, being an independent agency, is considered to be an instrumentality of the state. Under Article 12, it cannot be equated to the term Government of India as contemplated under Article 131 of the Constitution. In our view,
Holds no
no water. So CBI means Union of India.
So what senior said, Union Bank of India means Union of India.
No, that I'll come to it
Yes.
later. I'll establish that as well.
Yes.
I fully adopt his argument.
Yes.
So This is the crux of the matter. CBI. Now kindly turn to the writ petition. Let us see. What is the dispute all about? 66 also kindly permit me to read.
Para 65, 66, 75.
Yes.
64 to 66 actually
64 to
and
60.
75.
I respectfully agree.
Yes,
66 kindly permit me to read.
yes, sir.
We further find that the very establishment, exercise of powers, extension of jurisdiction, superintendence of the DSP, all vest in the government of India. In that view of the matter, in our opinion, the reliance placed by the learned Solicitor General on the judgments of the court in state of Bihar versus Union is not well placed. In our view, CBI is an organ or a body which is established by and which is under the superintendence of the government of India in view of the statutory scheme of the DSP Act.
But all that will not put shackles on the hands of this court to direct
No, that is a
CBI if
different,
needed,
no,
if situation
no,
arises.
whether DSP can exist outside the act.
That will.
That is, it is so emphatically said, keep aside the DSP. Still, CBI can investigate. I'll show it can't.
No, that's all right. We
It-
need not much labor on that. I'll ask the-
if that is now 75 also.
75. 75 is the most important paragraph of the whole judgment.
I go down to that. Yes. In our opinion, Article 131 of the Constitution is a special provision which deals with the original jurisdiction of this court in case of a dispute between the federal government and the state government. It provides for a special jurisdiction to this court to decide any question on which the existence or extent of a legal right depends. Kindly mark it. Existence or extent of a legal right depends. Now the right to investigate or the power to investigate. Is it that of the CBI or that of the state? So the issue exists and it is the issue squarely in dispute in the suit that is considered by the Supreme Court in this. So that I very respectfully submit that the matter is sub judice before the Supreme Court. So far as West Bengal and Union, this very right to investigate is
Sub judice decide ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
the
ಇದು.
subject matter.
Subject
matter.
Sub judice
Sub judice.
sorry,
Subject.
sorry. Yes.
Subject matter. So this is, it provides that a special jurisdiction to this court to decide any question on which existence or extent of a legal right to decide any question on which the existence or extent of a legal right depends. Any dispute either between government of India on one or more states or between government of India and any state or states on one side and one or more other states on the other, or between two or more states which involve a question on which the existence of an extent of a legal right depends, are covered by this provision. A special provision has been made for deciding the question on which the existence or extent of a legal right between the special parties mentioned therein has been provided. Therefore, the words subject to the provisions of this Constitution will have to be considered in that context. The jurisdiction under Article 131 of the Constitution would only be subject to any other provision in the Constitution which provides for entertaining a dispute between the parties mentioned therein. We could notice only one such other provision.
River water dispute.
Water dispute.
River water.
River water dispute. So this my very respectful submission is. Now kindly take the writ petition.
Yes, sir.
Advisedly, Union is not made a party.
Union is not a party.
There is a design, I'll show why it is not made a party.
Yes.
CBI is a party.
Because they're asking CBI to be.
Yes. Now in
to
light of
investigate
the
into
law,
the matter.
light of the law declared, whether it is Union or CBI, it means the same thing. Now what is the dispute? The dispute, forget about the array of parties, is whether respondents 1 to 4 should investigate or respondent 5 should investigate. Is it not a dispute between the center and the state? Is it not a proxy war by the bank? They file a representation today, come before this court next day. Is it not a proxy war to get over the mandate of Article 131, which excludes jurisdiction of all courts in the country, except the Supreme Court? So it is my very respectful submission that the state's contention that this is barred by Article 131 is well founded, and this is only a proxy war by union. They are not, how are they aggrieved? They have complained. RBI guidelines say you complain. They have complained. That is the end of the matter. So they cannot come before this court and ask for a transfer, because that is an issue which has to be decided only by the Honorable Supreme Court, because it is a dispute between the Central Bureau of Investigation and the Government of Karnataka. And in the West Bengal case, the Honorable Supreme Court has already said that CBI is Government of India. In so many words, they have said. That is why I very respectfully submit that CBI, being a creature of the DSPA Act, it cannot rise above its source, namely the parliamentary enactment, and start investigating beyond the provisions of the Act. Likewise, I request the court to kindly see the Banking Regulation Act.
Yes.
Now, RBI is a central list subject, entry 38, list 1. It only empowers framing a law on the Reserve Bank of India. That being done, now it does not, even the Parliament did not venture to frame a law to investigate a crime in any state, unless the state permits. Now, can the RBI, which is a creature of this Banking Regulation Act, can it embark on a jurisdiction to be conferred on CBI, which even the Parent Act did not confer? So kindly see 35 capital A for a minute. It has already been read.
Yes.
RBI can give directions to whom? Where the Reserve Bank is satisfied that in public interest, in the interest of banking policy, or to prevent the affairs of any banking company being conducted in a manner detrimental to the interests of the depositors, or in a manner prejudicial to the interests of the banking company, or to secure proper management of the banking company generally, it is necessary to issue directions. Kindly mark it. Directions to whom? Direction to the banking companies generally, or to any banking company in particular. It may, from time to time, issue such directions as it deems fit, and the banking companies or the banking company, as the case may be, shall be bound to comply with such directions. I request the court to kindly mark it. So directions may be issued only to a banking company, and the directions are binding only on a banking company. It is not binding on Union of India. It is not binding on CBI. It is not binding on the states, much less on the investigating agency of the state to transfer. So 35A does not give any right to any person to seek. At best, they can say they are bound by the directions, and therefore they have to complain to an authority which is specified there. So with great respect, the directions issued 35A cannot be stretched so as to create an investigating agency outside the DSP Act and clothe it with the power to investigate a offense which is prohibited to be investigated by the DSP Act. So with these submissions, I very respectfully submit that the writ petition is barred by Article 131.
Yes.
Liable to dismiss.
Anything in reply, sir?
There's a good deal of reply.
Huh? Yes, sir.
Subject to what your lordship
No,
said.
anything in reply you may submit. Only
Yes.
on maintainability, maintainable,
Of
whatever.
course, on maintainability, of course.
Or you made your submissions, I'll consider whether it is.
As your lordship, let me try to understand what is being put to me. Entry 80 is sought to be pressed into service. Entry 80 goes back to entry 13 of the Government of India Act. And this is a pre-constitutional legislation. So after 1950, Part C states become union territory. That's why it talks about union territory in section 2, 3, 4, etc.
It's part of the Government of India Act.
That's right. So, but under section 3 and section 5, under this act, union territories are governed by a certain scheme under the constitution. President is, all union territories fall under the sovereignty of the president. They are administrators and all that. Therefore, union territory. It comes to other states, then section 5 comes in. And once section 5 comes in, entry 8 says, if you have to, even if you're the authority to have set up a special police establishment, but insofar as you have to extend the jurisdiction to them, to some other state, you are subject to the consent, etc. That's what entry 80 talks about. Section 6 only captures the provision. The question is, when the writ petition was filed, I'm not getting into for the timing as to whether CBI is an alter ego of central government or central government is a controlling authority of CBI, etc. I think that is not relevant for the purpose of the case at all. So when the writ petition was filed on 3rd of June, they sent a complaint to the CBI in terms of the master circular, which is binding on the bank. And once the complaint is lodged with the CBI has the authority to proceed to act in terms of what the RBI says, that CBI is the only investigating agency.
Yes, RBI.
That's right. So I'll presently take you lodged to a few provisions of the Banking Regulation Act. Okay. In addition to 35A, I was looking at the penalties provision, which is 46. That I must dismiss all submissions which try to suggest a conflict between the respondent state police establishment and the central government. I don't think central government has either entered the picture, visibly or invisibly, directly or indirectly. No. So by extending the logic in the recent judgment where an argument was advanced before that court in the 131 suit, that central government and CBI are two different entities and we are not an instrumentality. Why? And then your losses will make a note. In that suit, CBI was not a party. Only Union of India was a party. So it was, in that context, since CBI is the investigating agency and CBI is not an instrumentality of the state, its suit is not maintained. It's in that context that answer came to be held against it. And for Union of India being the controlling agency of CBI, the suit is said to be maintainable. Therefore, my understanding, neither the context nor the conclusions drawn are relevant for the purpose of entering into a question which relates to an entirely different debate. So 35A is the overarching set of provisions where the Reserve Bank of India is the what called the prudential supervisor of all banking operations. And any systemic risk to the banking operations will all fall under 35A. And as I said, the beginning 35A need not be read very narrowly. It has to be seen in the context of the regulatory power of and role of RBI. Now we also look at section 46, the penalties under this law.
Yes.
Now it takes care of wide range of persons who can fall under the net of prosecution under this law. I look at subsection 3. If any deposits are received by a banking company in contravention of an order under clause C of subsection 4 of section 35, every director or other officer of the banking company, unless proves contravention took place without his knowledge, so and so, shall be deemed to be guilty of such contravention, punishable with fine which may extend to twice the amount of the deposit so received. Here, what happens? We receive certain deposits. The bank extends the overdraft facility. Fixed deposits are made by the bank. Overdraft facility is extended by the bank. And whenever such overdraft facility is extended by the bank, and there is overdrawal, which is the case here, then in all such cases, the bank has to make a provision for responding to an obligation to repay that money to a person who may demand that money to be refunded. Therefore, this is a very important aspect of the matter. Then I also look at subsection 5, where a contravention or default has been committed by company, every person who at the time of the contravention default was committed is in charge or responsible to the company for the conduct of the business of the company as the so-and-so shall be deemed to be guilty of the contravention of default and shall be liable to proceed against and punished accordingly. And subsection 6, notwithstanding anything contained in subsection 5, where a contravention or default has been committed by a company and it is proved same as committed with the consent or connivance or attributable or any gross negligence on the part of any director, manager, secretary, or other officer of the company, such so-and-so director, etc., should be liable to be proceeded against. Now, company means any body corporate. Explanation.
Company is defined 2D.
That's right. Here explanation talks about it.
Yes.
Company means any body
Any body,
corporate
right.
and includes the firm of so-and-so. So the Valmiki corporation.
It's not a it's a company?
No, it's a body corporate.
Body corporate.
That's why it includes a body corporate.
Yes.
Therefore, any person who has committed an offense, who is in charge of the affairs of this body corporate, will also be prosecuted under this law.
Yes.
Right. Therefore, what this law means to say is the RBI directives are not meant to talk about, they cannot be placed on the footing as a direction issued by the central government under the DSP Act at all. I made that point very clear. It operates in an entirely different legal framework. Now, if that legal framework, if there is a doubt as to whether it seems to be in some kind of a conflict or head-on collision, if you put it like that, with the DSP Act, then who is to take care of that? Somebody who is aggrieved by that will have to put it into a challenge and say, look here, I am my entry 80 reading, my DSP reading, State of West Bengal versus so-and-so reading, all that put together creates a doubt as to whether the RBI could have assumed any control under the Banking Regulation Act or the RBI Act to issue any such circular. There's some kind of an overlapping in all this. Therefore, in order that a clarity is made available, the state of Karnataka could have come and said, look here, I don't agree with the scheme of things. RBI could not have issued the circular at all. It seems to be something beyond the DSP Act, scope of DSP Act. And therefore, since the law in this regard is very clear, this scheme of RBI issuing a mass circular, I think is not within the scheme of any prosecution by CBI, etc. Well, they could have done that. I go a step further. Even if they have done that, I ask myself a question. The role given to RBI under the RBI Act and the Banking Regulation Act is a very special role. That body says, I will find out who should be the prosecuting agency. Now we have an entry under the Constitution, an entry, Central Bureau of Investigation, a specific entry under the Constitution in list 1. So the RBI says in order that banks and anything related to bank shall be only investigated by this particular agency. This has no connection, no relevance whatsoever to either entry 80 or to the DSP Act. We are not talking about a territorial jurisdiction. We are not talking about offenses committed within the territorial jurisdiction. We are talking about an offense committed in relation to an entity, an establishment. Therefore, Master Circular talks about who will be the appropriate agency to look into these offenses in relation to an establishment called banks. Now, today, all banks have branches all over the country in different states. So if a particular bank, a banking transaction or a fraud is committed not only in one particular area or a state, it runs into several states. Then for every state, we'll say, look here, Mr. RBI, please shut your doors. Because we all independently have our own jurisdiction to investigate offenses within our territorial jurisdiction or an area. In order, therefore, to obviate all those questions and to have a uniform process and a procedure where one agency will investigate offenses relating to banks, CBI has been now identified by RBI as the particular agency. And under the CVC Act, the Central Vigilance Commission is the supervising authority as far as the CBI is concerned, and not the procedure and process are concerned. Therefore, the well-defined scheme as to how CBI will investigate. Now, section 4 of the readout of the DSP Act, let's just come back here for a minute.
Yes.
Okay, give me the DSP Act.
DSP Act.
Now, what is the scheme of this act? If there is a offense under the Prevention of Corruption Act, it says the superintendent, in so far as it relates to investigation of offences alleged to have been committed under Prevention of Corruption Act. It has nothing to do with any area. Any person who must have committed a Prevention of Corruption Act, you will fall under the CBI net, whether it is a public servant, wherever they are. Wherever they are.
So CBI can straight away enter into any investigation of any state under section 4?
No, I'll come to section 6 later. I'm only looking at the scheme. I'm not saying no. I'm not extending that logic. I only want to say that under the scheme of this act, as far as PCA is concerned, the CBI is nominated as an investigating agency. But when it is done so, then how does section 6 deal with that?
Yes.
And then before that, we read section 5. I think all this reading is only
Oh.
for the purpose of saying some clarification of how we
That's
read
all.
that act.
Otherwise, your sheet anchor is section 35A.
I am not getting into a fact. I have been able, suppose I try to argue that I will somehow try to find a way out through the DSP Act and persuade the court to find a way out for me. No, I'm not doing that. I think that's not necessary for me at all.
Then this clarification also may not be required.
That's right. I only want to say that even if it is so, how do you therefore look at section 6? So the Prevention of Corruption Act offences extend to any person, any public servant. But even so, why is that the section 6 will come in? So the state of West Bengal judgment looks into that question. Earlier constitution bench judgment.
Yes.
So if there are public servants which are public servants of the central government, railway servants, railway employees are throughout the country. So that then it was answered by the constitution bench. As far as the public servants are concerned, they belong to your central government. Well, there should be no
Yes,
difficulty.
straight away you can do it.
No difficulty at all. But insofar it goes beyond that, any offense which is a territorial offense, a geographical area offense, then of course you have to get the consent of the state government. But the context in which this constitutional judgment came was series of judgments earlier. People go and approach a high court or a Supreme Court, transfer this matter to CBI. I don't want a state agency to investigate, so on and so forth. In that context, the constitutional authority of the high courts and the Supreme Court to transfer investigation fell for consideration, and it was so answered in that context. Therefore, the important judgment is more from the context of the constitutional court's powers, rather than the other dispute about section 4, 5, and 6, etc. That's a clarification I wanted to place before the court. Now, if I am right in my understanding that the Banking Regulation Act is a self-contained code, and if it's a self-contained code, who will come and say, if there is an offense in relation to banks, who will come and say, today RBI say that I don't find any room available to me under 35A. I have to now find out who will probably listen to me. Now I can go to the central government, make an application to central government. Please declare under the DSP Act that the CBI can investigate an offense. Or they will have to come probably to every state government, wherever more than one branch is involved in different parts of the country. They'll have to approach every state government to find out which one of you will listen to me to take care of my concerns.
That's why section 6.
Your Lordship, please.
That is why section 6 is there.
No, that's what I'm trying to point out. So my control and the role as a central role of a bank, a central bank, to look into banking integrity and financial integrity is not conditioned by the role that or a jurisdiction of any state government at all. State governments are completely outside the scope of banking industry, and the integrity of banking industry and all that. That's why I said the DSP Act is completely outside the scope of anything in relation to banks.
So we will have to answer this, dehorse the DSP according to you.
Exactly. And if there is a possibility, let me complete one more submission in that regard.
Yes.
If therefore only look at the Banking Regulation Act, And if introduction of any one of these possible uncertainties, I look at all these uncertainties, if a Reserve Bank had to say, who will be an investigating agency? How many investigating agencies will be there? How do I resolve a problem where I find my banks, which must come under my scrutiny and sovereignty, will not face any amount of uncertainty investigation? Therefore, this master circular says only one investigating agency will do that. That identification of one investigating agency is in the interest of banking, in the interest of integrity of banking, or also avoiding uncertainties in investigation spread over different parts of the country. I ask myself a question, is there anything absurd about it? Is there anything, irrational about it? If I find that answer is no, there's nothing irrational about it. Therefore, then I go to the next submission. Now, under the master circular, the CBI, the RBI says you are necessarily bound to go and approach the CBI, which I have done, the bank has done. When the writ petition was filed, the complaint which went on a certain footing, I prepared a small note for Lordship kind consideration. The complaint which went on a certain footing or an understanding, which I now understand to be a well-designed, well-orchestrated scheme. The head of the corporation comes and gives the complaint. Again, the head of the bank. And it now turns out to be that the head of the corporation himself is an accused in this matter. So you wanted to present a certain picture to the world outside that the bank is exclusively involved in commission of these frauds. The superintendents of the highest echelons of the bank, they have failed in their duty. If you have been very careful, the managing director, the executive director, this would not have happened.
No, but the officers of the bank are now dropped from the charge sheet.
No,
So,
I'll come to that. That's another ploy which has happened. I would put it like that. I will put it like that. Okay, because if you've not done that, then you would be still having some issues with the CBI acting under the master circular. So you very cleverly now you avoided all those possible questions. And then you come and say, look here, I'm a holy man. What I'm trying to point out is, when the writ petition was filed, these issues were not even present to the bank. The bank did not know who exactly committed what kind of offense. Therefore, it asked the government of Karnataka, making a representation, please hand over the investigation to CBI. It is not a case of a central government or CBI acting under the DSP Act. It's a bank which is bound by the master circular, just bringing it to the notice of the respondent government saying that your hands are now off. Your jurisdiction is not available. Therefore, let CBI continue to investigate. If that is the position, what can now come in the way of the writ petitioner asking this honorable court? Now, we have a long line of decisions, both in regard to CBI or any other investigating agency being asked by constitutional courts to step in the interest of justice. So even after the full completion of an investigation, even in the
this court
mid-course
can
of a
direct
trial,
further investigation at any
course
time.
of a trial, the ultimate test is, the litmus test is there a miscarriage of justice? If there is a miscarriage of justice, then of course the court will step in. Those judgments are legion. Now, only few other aspects I want to clarify, that is master circular.
Question whether there are grounds made out to transfer or not is on merits.
No, that's true. On maintainability.
Yes,
Let
yes,
the
that-
Attorney General is saying something, will yes.
No, because sometimes the lines are not very clearly drawn. There are sometimes they get so blurred, it's very difficult to see where truth lies. And
So you're asking
so
to
we have to
asking to find clarity on blurred lines.
Yeah, your lordship are right. Some cases present the difficulty.
Yes.
They present the difficulty. That's why I don't know whether I should take your lordship into this very engaging jurisprudential lines of thought, like Dworkin, who talked about the hard cases, and is there a way in hard cases, and what's the role of courts in hard cases? I mean, hard cases are different from difficult cases. Difficult cases present a way out. Hard cases may have some issue of principles and policy. I have picked up a very nice article by Dworkin, I'll place it for kind
Yes.
consideration. So he says if there is, I find this, the Banking Regulation Act as compared to the DSP Act, just take a few minutes for Lordship's time. The DSP Act, entry 80, giving the legitimate domain to the state government to give consent or not is a matter of legislative policy. It may be rooted in the federal structure of our constitution. But when it comes to the Banking Regulation Act, Section 35A and the penalties which I read out, they are also matters of policy. But under that, who shall be the investigating agency? The decision by the RBI is not only a matter of policy, but also a matter of principle. It's in a certain principle, namely avoiding uncertainties, having clarity. So therefore, this provision, the Banking Regulation Act, as an amalgam of both policy and principles. These are the policy and principles that are contained in this. And the bank says, I'm bound by this policy and principles. And the bank came to the court at a point of time when I said, things are not very clear. And in the meanwhile, as I said, the court had dropped proceedings against the managing director and the executive director for good reasons, which we not go into. That being the position. At this point of time, suppose I ask myself a question. If the writ petition had not been filed, I would have still gone to CBI?
No, that is Union of India.
I'm just-
Union Bank of India has to go to CBI.
That's good. I would have still gone to CBI. I'm not suggesting that the writ petition is not before the lottery. It is very much there. I'm only trying to test the water.
Yes, yes.
So if writ petition had not been filed and I go to CBI, then where would the respondent investigation and the charge sheet, where would they lie? Will the respondent then state, write to CBI and say, look here, stop. We have done all our duty. You don't have any authority. So that will take them into an entirely different direction where they will have to probably take recourse to such process of law, due process of law, and try to trigger those due process of law, which they have not done. Now, as a respondent, they come and say, look here, since we doubt, we question, as a respondent, we question the CBI authority under the Banking Regulation Act. We ask this court not to go along the line suggested by the petition. I wonder whether that can ever happen at all. It's not a question of maintainability of the writ petition, it's something far more deeper. Maintainability of the writ petition can happen when the court may not have a jurisdiction to entertain on a subject matter. But if this cannot be done indirectly, directly, you can't do it indirectly. So I therefore look at it like this. If the writ petition only says that I have already approached the CBI and that position should be maintained, that's about all we are talking about. Now, in some case, I think the Supreme Court said there was some lack of clarity about whether an investigation conducted by a state agency has been suspended or are said to be of or lack of jurisdiction. If there is no such observation with the High Court, that would have probably created some difficulty. Supreme Court says, we will now clarify that. Therefore, I am not even asking the court to say that that will be an important argument for me, because on merits, I will probably go into that question. Because I may find some holes in the investigation, the charge sheet, and then tell the court, is a case made out for a further investigation, re-investigation, so on and so forth. But since we are not really getting into it at this point of time, even though I want to flag that question, can the writ petition be rejected on the ground that the bank has no business to go to CBI because we have all the business on our hands? The bank has no business to go to CBI. Can the respondent state be heard on that question? I'm not sure whether the respondent bank and the respondent state can tell the court that the bank has no business to go. That can be said only, as I said.
No, bank can go. They are
Bank
not saying bank cannot go to the CBI.
I'm talking about the state.
State.
The state. I'm talking. That particular paragraph. Give a copy of the report. We have a compilation given to the court. May I just invite to lodge the attention to one judgment at page 128. Where is it? Paragraph 7. Yeah. Oh. One. Lordships kindly turn to a couple of paragraphs in the beginning, how these proceedings arose
We have no idea what is the.
at page 136.
Copy hotel.
Oh, copy is yours.
Oh, this was given, I think, on the last occasion,
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ
this compilation.
not prepared.
Advance copy.
Extra
Anyway,
we will-
let the Attorney General read this.
I-
You are referring to the power of the RBI to issue directions recognized by the Supreme Court in this judgment, paragraph 19. Is that?
Yes, yes. A paragraph, I'm looking at paragraph 27 of the judgment.
Because the power of the RBI to issue directions is
That's also there. I just
starts
come
at
to
para 19, of
I
course,
just come to
the
that.
ends at 29.
I'll read para 19 and come
Yes.
to para 20.
Yes.
Because the question was raised whether any directive, etc. Para 19.
In public interest, what the
conjoined
RBI was
reading-
empowered to do.
Exactly. A conjoint reading so-and-so makes it abundantly clear. Public interest, the RBI is empowered to issue any directive to any banking institution and to prohibit so-and-so, so-and-so. Has no rigid definition. It has to be understood and interpreted in reference to the context in which it is used. The concept derives meaning from the statute where it occurs. The transactions involve the state of society and its needs. In so-and-so, next paragraph, that is the cryptocurrency judgment.
Yes.
Yes, yes. As we have indicated elsewhere, the power under section 35A to issue directions to exercise under 4 contingencies, public interest, interest of banking policy, interest of the depositors, and the interest of the banking company. The interest of the banking company comes in very handy because, as I said, if there is an overdrawal facility and if there is an obligation to the bank, I have to now keep another 48 crores provision for paying it to somebody who will make a claim on me. Now, the expression so-and-so banking policy is defined in section so-and-so to mean any policy specified by RBI in the interest of the banking system, interest of monetary stability, sound economic growth, public interest parameters, all the areas. Then we have kindly turn to paragraph 22. The learned senior counsel for the defendant, in our estimation, is correct in his submission that RBI directives carry statutory force, gathering authority from the provisions of both the RBI Act 1934 and the Banking Regulation Act 1949. And there's a series of judgments. And then the directions issued by RBI are incorporated and become part of the Act and will therefore be governed by the same principles of the statute itself. This view is affirmed in Internet Mobile Association, so-and-so. Hence, it is undisputed that any directives by RBI is compelling and enforceable similarly, like the provision of the RBI Act by its very nature. Kindly now turn to paragraph 27. So a notification issued by RBI was in question here. And 27, it says, situated thus, the actual status of the RBI notification would have a bearing on the claim against the defendant in the suit and the later proceedings. The plaintiff, as can be noted, always had the option of challenging its legality, but they never specifically challenged those in the suit. Therefore, the legality of RBI notification is not under challenge. Relief cannot be granted in the suit without determining its legality. This, in our perception, can by itself put a quietus on the issue at hand. So, given this proposition available to me, do I ask a question as to whether the respondent state can come and say here, we ignore the RBI circular.
Oh, that is rendered in the context of
That's true.
interest on
That is
RBI
true.
bonds.
That is true. I'm only trying to say that if you have to say, declare freedom, you want to declare freedom from any,
It is said, whether it is where Shylock is claiming the promised pound of flesh in term of interest, Merchant of Venice,
I know.
what is said, yes.
No, but what I'm trying to point out, what is stated in that given particular context assumes significance because it is talking about the generality of the power of RBI. And if you have any problem with anything with the RBI has done, its statutes, its rules, its regulations, directives, you must put them to test. If you not put them to test, then can you as a respondent come and say, in the objections I've seen in many places, oh, this directive is not binding on us. I don't know whether it's a statement well-founded in law.
No,
This is a
true,
statement-
if they are not a banking company,
No, they need not be a part.
it,
Every state government need not be a part.
true.
State governments are not to be a party where the RBI says, I am the central bank of India. So being the central bank of India, I think this is the best course of option and available to banking industry to manage their affairs and regard.
True, whether it can extend, because RBI is the banker's bank.
Yeah.
Or the lender of the last
The
resort,
last-
what is said.
Right.
But can it stretch to the jurisdiction of the state government is what is.
No, that's what I want to point out. It's not a question of getting into the DSP Act framework. at
Not on
all.
the DSP,
It is
I'm not on
even-
DSP
It
at
is
all.
not even stepping into the shoes of any state agency.
Yes.
Because it's not a question, therefore, if at all there is a lingering doubt that whether the RBI could have issued such a circular of having vast implication for the entire country, where it says it shuts the doors virtually for all investigating agencies in different parts of the state, then is it of such a significance and importance that somebody will say that I'm not bound by that, I can sit quiet at home, I will not challenge it. But whenever an occasion arises, I go to the court and say, don't look at the circulars. And where is the authority of law for saying that? Either you go out under DSP Act or not. If you can't go under the DSP Act, then you have to find some other basis for doing that. So I'm not able to persuade myself to find out whether by reference to entry 80 or any other provision of the Constitution, you will say this master circular, ipso facto bad, even though it is not put to challenge. Your Lordship knows well.
Why should they challenge the master circular of the RBI?
Yeah.
If it is not ipso facto applicable to them?
No, it's
To the banking
applicable-
industry,
it's
to a banking
applicable as
company,
far as-
fine.
No, it's applicable as far as the banking industry is concerned.
Banking industry, yes.
Correct. Therefore,
Any banking company, or as you said, body
Correct.
corporate, a company which is a body
Absolutely.
corporate. they will-
so if it's concerned a banking industry, then state agencies have no difficulty about
No,
accepting
that
it,
is
provided.
provided it cannot, CBI cannot straight away step into it unless section 6 is complied.
No, that's what I'm trying to point out. Section 6 has no.
So we will
concern.
not enter into DSP at all.
That's right.
Yes,
DSP Act-
we'll answer it only on 35A.
Yes, I'm not entering into a question whether Section 6 attracted. If it is so, what should happen? No, I say Section 6 is completely kept outside. One last strand of thought here.
Yes.
If the master circular entrenches upon some other jurisdiction, then we are entering into a different debate altogether. Entirely different debate. But is that debate a debate in this case is what I'm trying to ask myself. That debate has not arisen in this. That debate will arise only when both either the central government or the RBI is a party to a proceeding where the legality, the constitutionality, or the ultra-virus principles, etc., come into play. You also well aware in administrative law. We have long fought with this question of void and voidable issues. The lines are very thinly drawn sometimes. English courts have long done away with the distinctions. So, but then it's important, one important principle remains, that if something is void or voidable, a right person at the right time initiates to right proceedings, the legality of something which is said to be void. In the absence of all this, nothing remains void. Ipso facto, it is not void. It does not become void because somebody thinks it to be void. It doesn't become bad because the state government doesn't want it to be there. Therefore, unless there is a controversy and issue where all these issues are challenged and put to test, Now, why is that? I asked myself a question. If the state government is resisting it, for what good reasons? Is it only because I have done an investigation within my territorial jurisdiction? And I have reached the end of the story, and nothing more is required to be done.
Submission is protection of federal integrity.
No, that comes under DSP.
Of course, but
That comes under DSP.
we will see. That is
That's only where it is protected. There is, so you can't say, I have a DSP Act, which is the shield for a federal structure, but I also look back into something else to say something in the abstract. Therefore, it's important for us to say, why is the state government resisting a bank's coming to the court and saying, I only want the leave of the court. What's the prayer? I only want the leave of the court to say that I am bound by the directives issued by RBI and I want to proceed along with that. That's why I asked this question, why should I come to the court? I need not have come to the court. If I come to the court, it's only because the state has proceeded to investigate this matter. And now today, it is not as good a slate as it was earlier. The slate has become little complicated. There's a lot of taints in the slate. So if I'm able to point out on the merits of the matter, I have something very important facts to say. So if the slate is very tainted today, and the slate says not for reasons of federal structure, but I want to protect my tainted slate. So will the court lend its authority and its ears to say?
First, let me answer on 35A or 131, Article 131.
That as far as that suit is concerned,
that you have already made
answer
submission.
that has no relevance because then again is in the context of DSP Act. So nothing stated in the judgment will have any bearing on it. And to suggest that probably the bank should go to 131 is a far-fetched proposition. The law under 131 is well settled. It's only government and state governments. And there is no question of a bank going and filing a suit. So that law need not be revisited here. Supreme Court has settled that law.
Yes.
So I may hand over this note to your
yes,
Lordship's kind consideration.
You want to say one submission?
Yes, sir.
You regard the effect of the circular validity and all that, I have stated in para 6 and 7, but I have not argued because all these contentions, if your lordship accept my contention, that all these
Need not be answered.
decided by the
Supreme
Supreme Court. If that is not there, I proceed on the footing, my lord. Central government is here. Its two wings are here. One is the bank, other is the
CBI and bank.
and represented by the Attorney General. And if that is not representation of the central government, what is contended is not on behalf of the central government, your lordship is correct in saying it is not a dispute between centrals.
I am not
My answer
central
is,
government.
It's
they-
not.
they are there
Central government is not a
they are-
party here. Not even a proxy party. They are not a proxy.
By way of clarification, may I
The,
make one
the
submission?
law officer of the central government being here does not mean the central government is. I don't think.
Kindly
In
take
fact,
the
with the-
statement of objections filed by CBI.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, I only filed statement.
CBI has filed a statement of objections on 3-9. Not a whisper about what is now being argued by the learned attorney general.
That's all.
They don't claim any kind of a right to investigate. They don't claim any power to investigate.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
You know, that's a,
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
since the learned attorney general said, we have not challenged it.
That's all right.
No, all that I am saying is, supposing 35A is interpreted to permit giving jurisdiction to CBI, will it not be without legislative competence? Will it not be delegating an essential legislative function?
All these points we will argue. my
We'll
lord.
argue.
If these honorable court holds.
That's why I said we are not in the context.
131.
We are not in the
It
context.
has to be
of the-
interpreted in a
Even-
manner it is constitutional.
Even 131, as the learned attorney general has said, we need not go into 131 because I am not getting into the DSP. Answering 35 also I will answer whether it is
Please,
necessary.
We bank.
And
upon
I would have been
131
probably in
because
some
it excludes.
difficulty if there is a challenge to 35A and the master
that
circle. That would have been an entirely different canvas altogether. Entirely different canvas.
our entire submission with regard to 35 regarding that, my lord, whether it is binding, what is the effect and all that. If our.
No, that we'll see. Sir, two things I will.
We
I
will
will-
argue that in the.
I will reserve on maintainability on two things. One, whether it should be sent to the apex court under Article 131, one. Whether under 35A, without touching upon the DSP Act, the petition is maintainable, seeking investigation to the hands of the CBI on the strength of that circular under 35.
But
That
let's
I will
just
answer.
make in sum substance, if there is any doubt about the writ petition being entertained, at the hands of the respondent state, because it's not binding on them.
No, I'm not
In
on.
fact,
I'm not on-
indirectly.
See, every writ petition is maintainable. Entertainable or not, we will decide.
No, I really think whether the relief will be granted by the court or not on that
Yes.
question. So indirectly, the court, if it has to adhere, abide by what they say, it would amount to saying that the court effaces out 35A master
No, I'll
circular.
answer. That
That's-
I will definitely
So
answer.
that's right. It can't be
35A
effaced out.
master circular under 35A, its purport, the prayer that is sought, everything I will answer.
Yeah, that's right. Your Lordship certainly answered. I said it can't be effaced out in these proceedings.
No, that.
Your Lordship make a
we
note.
will
It's a
answer.
very,
Yes.
it's a very important aspect of the
No,
matter.
it's definitely an important aspect. We will answer.
Yes.
We respectful submission, my lord. If the court, we have argued only on 131. If your lordship feels that central government is not before court and therefore there is no dispute between the government and the state, which is the primary requirement of 131, then all other questions, whether on the basis of 31A or any other requirement in the petition, they are entitled to a relief of transfer. We will argue it later. We have never touched upon the validity of
No, 35A.
We only
the-
said this is the. standard
Professor
of
sir has
central government.
touched upon 35. 35A, since that is the crux of the submission, we will answer it. Whether 131 kalispeka first, 35A is purport next, we will answer it.
Those-
And
that's-
if I answer, say holding that yes, 35 is permissible, then on the merit of the matter, we will hear you. Hear all of you. Because judgments ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
We respectfully submit, even that question may be left open about 35A. If there is no dispute between the state and the center, if your lordship takes the view that whatever has been argued by them is not on behalf of the central government, and therefore there is no dispute, no further question arises. Then the writ petition is open on all grounds, including 35A, they can urge. That need not be.
No,
gone into
35A is
because
already urged.
We have not gone into.
No, 35A is already urged.
No, we have not gone into it at all, validity of that, because I thought
If
we will urge all that, my lord, in case the matter goes, we have suit. So as it is, my lord, we have not urged all the grounds with reference to.
If-
but our
if-
contention is that.
No, if these
the-
aspects are to be considered, and if I have to hear you on that, I will definitely hear you.
Please.
Yes.
Sir,
We
due
would want to
respect,
place
the
the
direction under
court judgment for your
35A
Lordship's
is in the
consideration.
nature of a delegated legislation.
Sir
We
has
we
argued
have our
this, yes.
submissions to make.
No,
Let
we
it
have-
not- Therefore, at this stage, let that not be an issue to be considered at this stage. That's all about.
We'll see.
Yes.
Only 3-4 judgments will also
Please.
face for consideration.
Yes.
One is that ICICA, peerless, etc. RBI's position is.
No, RBI's circular is binding and mandatory.
Yeah.
On what I will answer, but it is binding and mandatory, definitely. There is no doubt
And-
about it. It has a flavor of the statute. Circulars issued or orders issued by the RBI has flavors of the statute, definitely, that I am aware. But to whom it would become binding, I will answer.
Your Lordship, certainly. That's a question
Yes.
that needs to be answered. And there's also the judgment of your
Because,
Lordship on this
the,
Associate Lumbers Private Limited and
also, yeah, that is, yes,
That's
that
right,
is-
there is some.
yes, you can give it,
also I think on 35.
yes.
The learned friend's
Because it
reply
has
is
some,
longer than his.
some ramification.
The learned friend's reply is longer than his.
No,
Calling
the attorney doesn't
Calling
do-
for a reply to
Let
reply.
me not, let me not, let me
That
assure
we
my
have
learned friends that.
effectively raised the point, requires such a lengthy reply from.
No,
I-
this, the issue whether under 35A, Is it a blanket permission to the RBI to enter into, it has wide ramifications.
Sir, that's a very complicated
Yes.
issue. We'll definitely present
The
in
wide
case-
ramifications.
Therefore, it may not be considered at this stage.
We'll see.
Either 131 or.
I only try to address the court
On
to ask
35A.
within,
They have not
within
even
that very
given us
limited.
copies of whatever decisions they have relied upon.
No, if you are required to be heard, definitely I will post it on, after answering 131.
Please, ತಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ತೋರ್ಸಿದ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ should they not,
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ. It is their duty to give it. Government of
CBI
India-
will give it.
I don't think
Doesn't
the
matter.
bank is.
Allah, you can take all
No,
this.
no, only for our,
Not on that.
Who are
only,
rendered by me, so I'm saying.
Even though the CBI is on my right side, I have not lent my ears to them so far. I tried to address the court as subjectively as possible. I thought there's a matter which concerns the bank because
Yes.
several other issues which are unknown today. We don't know how the bank can be used as a tool and then hide many things. So there perhaps all this government, central government, state government, I think fights can come in.
Let's see whether it is voidable or avoidable. We'll see.
I'm
Yes.
grateful to you, Lord.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah, no problem.
Very
Allah,
nice,
if you are required to be heard on anything after answering 131, I will definitely post it. Required to be heard. I'm emphasizing required to be heard. Yes. 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 ಇನ್ನು ಇದೆಯಾ? Notice given. After the court answers 132.
Good.
Yes, thank you.
I refer to Dwarkin and one of the.
Yes, sir, that would.
I don't mind.
Yes.
In fact, I have marked them somewhere if you lot.
No problem, no
Mind.
Taking rights. Yes, sir.
Grateful.
The article. Kodi, sir. Please give, sir. It is educative. No problem. Conflict. Yes, we'll see. Yes. Yes, I'll see. We'll pronounce it immediately after vacation. On 14th or the 15th. Yes. Yes, thank you, sir.
Sorry, you detailed a lot.
No, no, because I told you I'll complete 446 cases by 1:30 and I did.
That's right.
Yes. Yes.
So we have the blessings of all those who could complete their matters today in the afternoon.
Yes, sir. Otherwise, morning it's better I took off.
know.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. No, reserved ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Reserved. Heard ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಏನಿದೆ 2:30 Yes. Why Satish has moved this?
There is a private dispute between two parties. Lord, under section 136(2), my lord, and an appeal was referred before the assistant commissioner, which was allowed. My lord, the aggrieved person moves before the deputy commissioner, gets an interim order of status quo. My lord, I am totally unaware of the interim order of status quo, registered the deed.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to, illa ibrigu neeve
Both, my lord.
to both the respondents. List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters that till such time investigation and so on so shall remain stayed. Next. Halima, madam. Madam. 138. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter again. 24th, 3rd in the fresh matters till such time. Yes, next.
Please.
Office objections. Yes, yes. All right, next. Ravi Shankar. Huh? Criminal revision petition, an urgency. Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Lieutenant counsel of the petitioner seeks leave of the court to withdraw the petition and file an appropriate petition before the court. Submission is placed on record, disposed. Yes, next. Yes, Suyuk.
Lord, your lordship may kindly turn to the complaint itself, my lord. A complaint of extortion. And kindly see, my lord, if on a bare reading of the complaint, it comes anywhere near the requirements to be satisfied for extortion. May I request your lordship to kindly see the complaint, my lord, which your lordship will see at page 41, my lord. Please see paragraph number 3. My lord. The complainant is a co-president of so-and-so, which works for just society, free from corruption, etc. And then, my lord, kindly turn to paragraph number 6. It is submitted that accused 1 and 2, in connivance with accused number 3 and 4, and many others for holding constitutional posts, CEOs and MDs of national MNC and TNC corporate companies, committed extortion under the guise and garb of electoral bonds and benefited to the tune of 8,000 and more crores of INR. What is being stated, my lord, is that under a scheme called the electoral bond scheme, extortion was made insofar as certain companies are concerned to contribute towards the electoral bonds. And that's all the complaint. Kindly see what is the source of information, how it was done. Kindly turn to para 8. Your lordship will kindly see, my lord, what a frivolous, vexatious, and a complete abuses of process of court. Apart from, my lord, the illegality. It is submitted that the modus operandi of extortion are vividly narrated herein below. It appears accused number 1 pressed the service of accused number 2 to conduct raids, seizures, and arrests of various corporates, their CEOs, MDs, etc. Accused number 2, my lord, is the enforcement director and his officials. Fearing the raids of accused number 2 unleashed by accused number 1 through accused number 2, many corporate and money bags were coerced and coaxed to buy electoral bonds worth several crores of rupees, which are encashed by accused 3 and 4. The entire extortion racket under the garb of electoral bonds has been orchestrated hand in glove with officials of so-and-so at various levels. It is submitted that the corporate aluminum and copper giant, Sterlite and Vedanta company led by Mr. Anil Agarwal was subjected to raids by accused number 2 on multiple occasions, on account of which he was made to buy electoral bonds, and indeed he purchased electoral bonds worth 230.15 crores between April 2019, August 2022 and November 2023. The detailed analysis of electoral bond extortion by BJP political party are herewith produced as Annexure A. Details of ED raids are herewith produced Annexure B. The complainant further submits that a company by name Aurobindo Pharma. Now this, my lord, lets the cat out of the bag as to the real intention of this complaint. The complainant further submits that a company by name Aurobindo Pharma was subjected to raids, seizures and arrests by the officials of accused number 2, on account of which Aurobindo Pharma group of companies purchased electoral bonds on 5th of January 2023, 2nd of July 2022, 15th November 2022 and 8th November 2023 to the tune of 49.5 crores. Details of extortion by BJP political party in guise of electoral bonds are herewith produced Annexure C. Aurobindo Pharma, fearing ED raids, turned as approver. Details of raids by second accused are separately produced Annexure D. And then, my lord, next paragraph is very important. Complainant submits that the conspiracy secretly meted out by accused number 1 to accused number 4 at various levels culminated in not only extorting multiple thousands of crores in the name of electoral bonds, but also led to the arrest of the sitting Chief Minister of the state of Delhi on the ground that one of the directors of Aurobindo Pharma companies turned approver and raised fingers against him. My lord, this is nothing to do with even the plea that has been raised. And the entire allegation, my lord, is extortion by a person who is like accused number 1, 3, or 4, using, my lord, government agencies for the purpose of extorting money, namely putting the money in electoral bond. That is all that. That can never be extortion, my lord, in the eye of law. And then, my lord, your lordship can see what the magistrate does now. Your lordship may kindly turn to the order of the magistrate at page number 33. 33, my lord. Kindly see this third paragraph. It is the allegation of the complainant that there had been a conspiracy among accused 1 to 4 at various levels for extortion of thousands of crores in the name of electoral bonds. In prosecution of the said conspiracy, the accused number 1, through clandestine aid and support of accused number 2, facilitated to extort such thousands of crores of money for the benefit of accused number 3 at the national level and accused number 4 at the state level.
Yes.
As such, they have committed the offence punishable under section 384 and 120B, read with section 34 of the IPC. Upon perusal of the complaint, allegations, and considering the nature of the offences alleged to have been committed by the accused, it appears proper to refer to recent decisions of the Honorable Apex Court on the issue of electoral bonds before taking any decision on the prayer of the complainant. In the case of association with so and so, my lord, that is the judgment where electoral bond scheme was held to be unconstitutional by the Honorable Supreme Court. And then, my lord, please be kind enough to turn to the next paragraph. Further, in a decision in the case of common cause and another versus so and so, seeking the Honorable Apex Court for a court-monitored investigation the electoral bond scheme on the ground that there was quid pro quo between corporates who purchased the bonds and political parties who got the donations, the Honorable Apex Court rejected the plea, observing that constitution of such an SIT should not be ordered under Article 32 of the Constitution of India on the face of remedies which are available under the law governing both criminal procedure, that is ordinary law governing criminal procedure. Thus it appears that though the scheme of electoral bonds is declared unconstitutional by the Honorable Apex Court under Article 32, for any criminal action in respect of any criminal wrongdoing under the said scheme, the remedies are available under criminal law. Therefore, the complainant appears to be right in approaching this court, seeking for an investigation into the alleged criminal wrongdoing of the accused under the said scheme. Hence, in the light of the nature of the allegations made in the complaint, this court is of the opinion that an investigation through a competent investigation agency is proper. The complainant has duly complied with the guidelines of so and so. Hence, I hereby refer the complaint under section 156(3) of the CRPC to the SHO Tilak Nagar for investigation. Lord, in law, Lord, my respectful submission is that insofar, while, my lord, the general principle is that a criminal law can be set in motion by any person, there are certain exceptions to this.
All right, we'll hear the other side.
My lord, in the meantime, your lordship will stay this. In the meantime, I am asking for the stay of the further proceedings. Yes.
You're ready?
Lord, I am appearing for respondent number
Appearing
2.
for respondent to filing wakalat.
Respondent number 2. Who's the respondent number 2?
He is the private complainant.
Yes, sir.
And I am appearing for him.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Lord. So the argument is that this can't be extortion. So let's see what is the allegation. Allegation is that these people who control the ED and the ED conducted raids, etc., or started investigations against certain companies.
Yes.
Thereafter, when those companies paid electoral bonds to the ruling party, which was controlling the ED and those governments.
Yes.
Thereafter, the harassment by the ED stopped, and in this way, they were extorted of money through these electoral bonds. Now, my learned friend said that this can't be extortion. Just see the definition. Your lordship is aware of the definition of extortion.
Yes, sir.
Whoever intentionally puts any person in fear of any injury to that person or to any other and thereby dishonestly induces the person so put in fear to deliver to any person any property or valuable security or anything signed or sealed which may be converted into valuable security commits extortion. Now, if they put the fear in the minds of the companies that the ED will arrest them or the ED will raid them, etc., and thereafter, my lord, they are forced to buy electoral bonds to give them to the party which controls the enforcement directorate. And thereafter, the enforcement directorate stops the action against those companies. This is a classic case of extortion. What else is extortion? Therefore, how can anybody say that this is not extortion? And what has been done? Only an FIR has been directed to be registered. In fact, even the Supreme Court, when it gave the judgment in the electoral bonds case, had said elaborately that they fear that these bonds may be used for bribery, for quid pro quo, etc. And this is what appears to have happened. It is not merely quid pro quo, it is actually extortion by putting the fear of arrest, putting the fear of raids, etc. in the minds of those people running those companies, and thereby inducing them to buy electoral bonds. And after electoral bonds are bought and given to the ruling party, thereafter everything is stopped. This is absolutely the classic case of extortion. And only an FIR has been ordered to be registered. Investigation will follow now. When we went to the Supreme Court asking for a court-monitored SIT into these offences, court said, yes, offences may have been committed, but for that, there is no need for an SIT. Let the law follow its normal course. That means let the normal criminal procedure be applied. And that's what exactly has been done by the complainant. He made this complaint to the magistrate that this investigation needs to be done. He first filed the complaint. Thereafter, when nothing was done, he went to the magistrate. The magistrate has only ordered an FIR and an investigation. And these are the people who are, among others, who will need to be investigated in this extortion. So therefore, my lord, it's a perfectly valid case. And at this stage, my lord, at this stage, no plea can be raised that sanction has to be taken at this stage, because sanction will be taken at the stage of taking cognizance.
That is not the plea also.
Yes, that's not the plea.
That is not the plea presently.
Yes, yes. Today the plea is only that this is not a case of extortion. And I am saying that this is the most classic case of extortion. If ever there is a case of extortion, this is it. When you put the fear of arrest and put the fear of raids, etc. in the minds of a company, and thereby induce them with that fear to give electoral bonds to the party which controls the ED, and thereafter the ED stops the action, what else is extortion? This is classic extortion. And I submit, my lord, that there is, if your lordship wants to issue notice and hear this case, that is all right. We don't mind that. But there is no case whatsoever of any interim order to stop any investigation at this stage. No coercive action is being taken against these people. Right now, only an order for investigation has been made that an investigation should take place. Why should the investigation not go on in such a classic case of extortion? This is my respectful submission, Lord.
Yes, state.
You are ready to commence investigation. It was referred to. You are ready to commence investigation.
Yet to commence.
Yes, yesterday it was referred. So therefore, you will not be able to say anything prior to the investigation. You will answer.
Yes, will answer. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 224 of 2024 after it having registration so and so, for it having been registered on a reference being made by the learned magistrate in PCR 4880 of 2024 under section 156(3) of the CRPC. The second respondent claims to be the co-president of Janadhikara Sangarsha Parishat JSP and is the de facto complainant in the case at hand. It is the case of the complainant that he the case of the complainant before the concerned court, that the accused in the case at hand, accused number 4, along with other accused, have indulged in extortion. Extortion to mean an offense under section 384 of the IPC and the allegation stretches to section 120B read with 34 of the IPC.
383, my lord. Extortion is
No,
384.
I'll answer.
I'm sorry.
That is
I'm sorry.
384 is punishment for extortion. Yes. So and so. The learned senior counsel KG Raghavan, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would prima facie demonstrate that there is no case of extortion made out in the complaint or in the reference made by the learned magistrate seeking to investigate into the matter. The learned senior counsel would submit that the complaint itself is so vague that the complaint itself is vague and does not make out any ingredient of extortion, qua the complainant. Per contra, the learned senior counsel, Prashant Bhushan, right?
Yes.
Prashant
yes.
Bhushan, representing the second respondent complainant, would vehemently refute the submission to contend that this is a classic case of extortion where the accused number 2, who's accused number 2?
ED.
Accused number 2, the enforcement directorate, have put fear in certain companies to execute electoral or to take electoral bonds as a quid pro quo, and the apex court, while dealing with the issue, has left it open to the aggrieved to take recourse to remedies available under the law governing both criminal procedures, i.e. ordinary law governing criminal procedure. It is the submission that taking cue from the order passed by the apex court, the complaint is registered before the learned magistrate and therefore the crime should be permitted to be investigated into. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel. At this juncture, the issue is whether the investigation should be interdicted or interjected on the score that the offenses would meet or the ingredients would meet the offenses or otherwise. What is alleged is section 384 of the IPC. Section 384 reads as follows. It deals with punishment for extortion. The ingredients of extortion are found in section 383. Section 383 reads as follows. Section 383 mandates that any informant who approaches the concerned court or the jurisdictional police should have been put into fear, and due to that fear, he should have delivered some property to the accused. It is only then extortion can be established prima facie against that accused, qua the victim. It is settled, next para, it is settled principle of law that criminal law can be set into motion by any person. But there are provisions under the IPC that they can be set into motion only by the aggrieved. To illustrate, offenses of assault, offenses of thieving under section 379 or extortion under section 383. It is only if the accused has put the victim under fear, a victim would mean the first informant, under fear to deliver a property, it is then it would amount to extortion. If the ingredients of the case at hand is noticed, who is the complainant becomes significant. The complainant is the co-president of a Janadhikara Sangarsha Parishad. It is not his case that he has been put into fear to deliver any property to the hands of to his hands. It is not his case that he has been threatened of any parting with any property. Therefore, the complainant in the case at hand, if he wants to project section 384 of the IPC, should be an aggrieved informant under section 383. which he is not.
Lord, I just wanted to point out, I don't want to interrupt your lordship.
Yes, sir.
That this A.R. Antule's judgment, which is a constitution bench judgment of
Yes,
the.
sir. Anybody can set the criminal law into motion.
Yes, para 6
Yes.
says, and it says that unless there is a specific bar
Yes, sir.
in the criminal procedure code, only
Yes,
in
sir.
those cases,
Hmm.
complainant has to be an aggrieved person.
No,
Otherwise,
if somebody else has been extorted for delivering property, how can somebody else register the crime?
reason is simple, my lord, because two reasons. Firstly, in any crime, my lord, generally all society, it's a crime against society, and therefore anybody in society is interested.
384 is not a crime against society, sir. It's crime against an individual.
Lord, any crime, whether it is murder also, murder is also a crime against a particular person.
That
But
is
it's
true.
a crime against society. And therefore you don't want such criminals to be roaming free, and that is
It's all
why.
right, sir. I'll pass the order. I'll consider that submission also, sir.
Second reason is, my lord,
Yes.
that in a case of extortion of this kind,
Yes.
obviously the complainant will not come, the person against who has been extorted will
No.
not come forward because he has got the relief of being.
No, that's a different thing. That doesn't mean somebody else can shoot from somebody else's shoulder.
No, my lord, this is precisely the reason why the Supreme Court said that unless there is a specific bar under any provision of the CRPC, that only the complainant can make the complaint, anybody can make the complaint. And I submit, my lord, in extortion, there is no such specific bar. No such specific bar. And this is also for the reason that in this case, my lord, the victim will not come forward because the victim is also the beneficiary. He has been extorted, but he has also benefited from inaction on the part of the ED. Therefore, he is not going to come forward.
All
Only
right, sir. I'll answer it. Note your submissions also, sir.
Complete answer to my learned friend's submission, my lord, is section 39 of the CRPC.
1 minute. Yes. The Ali, sir, the submission, we went to sir's submission. Sir, Prashant Bhushan, sir, you quote there. Other Munche Raghavan, sir, heli. The learned senior counsel KG Raghavan would further contend that section 384 cannot be invoked by any person. It is an exception to the concept of any person can set the criminal law into motion. Ali, Prashant Bhushan, sir, the learned senior counsel Prashant Bhushan would further contend that the criminal law can be set into motion by any person is the law laid down by the apex court in the case of A.R. Abdul Rahman Antule versus R.S. Naik. So and so in 1984. In 1984.
Unless there is a specific bar.
Yes,
1986 to SCC 716.
1986 2 SCC reported in 1986 2 SCC 716.
But it's actually no. It is
It's
the
84, sir. That is different.
citation.
Locus ಹೇಳಿರೋದು 84 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
1984 to SCC,
Yes,
page
that is a
500,
different
para
judgment.
6. Para
Yeah,
6.
that is 1980. Locus is said only in 1984.
84
Yes,
to
1984,
SCC,
so and
page
so.
500,
Yes, so.
para
On
6 actually.
Last again.
On extortion, this is the judgment.
ಯಾವುದು?
On extortion, Antule's judgment is this, which I am referring to your lordships.
No, locus Vishwal.
Oh,
Anybody can
locus,
set
yes.
the criminal
Well,
law into motion.
Yes, I follow. I follow.
The learned senior counsel for the petitioner would join issue to contend that the judgment of the apex court in the case of A.R. Antule, 1986 so and so, answers the issue of locus qua the offense under extortion. We now come to the end. Last line. Should be a person who is put into fear to deliver any property or valuable security to the accused. The issue in the case at hand is not that the complainant has suffered any fear at the hands of the petitioner, accused number 4, or the accused as the case would be. It is the case that they are a, what organization you are, sir?
It's called the Jan Adhikar
Janadhikar Sangha Parishad.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Sangha
purpose.
Parishad. That's a registered trust.
So and so, the respondents are, and they are entitled to register the crime for extortion in the light of the finding of the apex court in so and so. So and so.
Also because, my lord, the complainant, the victim will not come forward in this kind of a case.
That's all right. Yes, so and so. The learned magistrate, while referring the matter to investigation, has observed as follows, page 33 to 35. Nowhere the learned magistrate observes that it is the victim who has suffered at the hands of the petitioner, the accused, for parting away with property on a fear that is injected into him, unless that is the ingredient of, unless the complaint meets the ingredient of section 383 as observed herein above, permitting investigation even prima facie till the statement of objections are filed by the respondents would become an abuse of the process of the law. In that light, I deem it appropriate to interdict further investigation into the matter till the objections are filed by the, till the next date of hearing. List the matter on, when do you want it, sir?
As soon as possible, my lord, we will
We
file our
we
reply
have a
within
vacation up to
60 days.
14th. I'll list it on 14th or 15th, whenever you want.
Can it be a few days after that, my lord? I will not be here. Can it be after 21st?
All right, no problem. List on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
Yes, great.
Yes.
Great.
Special court. So and so. I'll add one or two judgments, if you permit, in the order, including this. Prashant Bhushan sir is there.
I would respectfully,
And
not,
your lordships may look at 39 also the
No,
CRPC.
it's all right. One or two judgments, if I am permitted to add, I will add.
No,
in the
my
order.
lord, your lordships are.
No, that's,
Lord,
no, it
please-
should not be said, it was not dictated, it is added there.
my lord,
From my side, my lord.
please include this submission of mine that in this kind of case where.
That I will include, sir. I will include that and answer it also.
Yes, yes. I am
Because a lot of advocates are waiting, so I'll do that.
very well. I am
Yes,
okay.
sir. Yes. Is it okay?
I'm happy for the petitioner. This is the crackers matter, my lords, where your lordship, my lords, by an order dated 22/4/2020.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lords, fresh notices are issued, my lords. Each petitioner, my lords, has
Jagdish.
received 4 notices.
What is this? Huh? ಈಗ ದೀಪಾವಳಿ ಲೇಟ್ ತಾನೆ?
My lords,
ದೀಪಾವಳಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನವೆಂಬರ್.
notice.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept
Friday.
notice for the respondent. You'll move the vacation bench? Or I'll take it on 14th.
My lords, before that, my lords, if it is stopped, my lords, last year also, my lords, I had.
No, I
only
will
1
stay
day.
it.
Yes, yes.
Yes, list on 14th.
Tell them not to take it.
The impugned notice, the pursuant to the impugned notice, no precipitative action will be taken against the petitioner. Yes, take password matter.
Obligement.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ರಾಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
Impleading application that.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
I filed an impleading application also. My lords, the deputy commissioner, in order to circumvent the order, my lords.
We'll see. Yes, ಈಗ ಯಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬೇಕು. ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ? List after vacation. Rajendra Kumar Singh not present, list after vacation.
Tell me, my lord. Complaint, my lord, private complaint by Pollution Control Board against the former, my lord, the city municipal councils. Former city municipal commissioners, my lord, and also former and present.
Why?
That time.
Why?
Saying that under the Water Environmental Protection Act, the renewal, my lord, they have not made an application for renewal of, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ everything has been done.
ಇವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ದಟ್ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
So my lord, my submission is they are retired, my lord, now. And now, my lord.
ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Yes, ನೀವು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Taking
Mahesh Chaudhary. Yes, Learned Counsel Mahesh Chaudhary accepts notice for respondent number 2, the respondent number?
One.
First respondent, the Pollution Control Board, state additional SPP for the second respondent.
State ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ state.
Municipal Council,
Municipal council ಗೆ state ಅಲ್ಲ separate.
emergent notice to the second respondent, list the matter on 22nd. And the fresh matters is till such time. Next.
ಇಲ್ಲ till then.
That's a same
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು wrong court ಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ charges ಗೆ frame ಮಾಡಿರೋ 510 ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
Stay ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು sir.
Sorry.
Yeah, Mahesh Chaudhary ಅವರೇ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಿ.
This matter has been covered by a Supreme Court judgment. It's the
ಆಯ್ತು,
same and
ಅವತ್ತು
not.
we will dismiss
Okay,
it on the
okay,
next day.
yes. That's-
Yes, next. Oh, settlement. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಬೇರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗಳಿದಾವೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I'll take this. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? Where is the list? ಆನಂದರಾಮ್. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರೀತಿ. ವೇಟ್. ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ಅಲ್ಲ, no, wait. Lady. Which is your matter, madam? It is settled, right? You moved it for settlement?
Pardon?
Is it moved for settlement?
Oh, my lords, the matter is settled, but the respondent number two is
Then
not.
wait, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು? 230, wait. 230. Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 238. Settlement?
231.
1 minute, sir, 1 minute. 110, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, that shall be in it. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that that the dispute between the husband and the wife is settled before the concerned court, and the wife is now not coming forward to cooperate with the closure of these proceedings despite a condition.
It's not the wife, it's the
Then who is it? Husband? You are the wife.
For,
Who is not coming forward?
the husband is not coming forward.
My lords, it's a matter relating to an external person, my lord. The matter between the husband and wife is already dissolved in the MC petition.
That's all right. Then ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ headache ಬೇಡ. In the meantime, ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Where is the stay application?
We filed.
You filed it? Fine. Yes, next. Next ಯಾವ್ದು?
Number 231.
Why is Maheshwaran waiting? Which is your matter? Move, wait, then wait, yes. Next. 231. Yes, sir.
My lord, in addition to 498A, my lord.
231
231.
Respondent ಇದರಾ?
Yes.
498 ಏನಾ?
Wife respond present. Please.
Yes, all 3 petitions?
One thing, it's my duty to inform the honorable court, my lord. They have added 307, but there are no injuries. Page
It's all right, don't
43.
worry. Between husband and wife?
Oh, no injury, but 307 is added.
Yes, Jagdish, you want to continue and add injury?
It's a fresh preparation in the.
PP Agde, sir.
Please, that Lakshmi. Please.
All 3?
Yeah, please.
Yes.
2 are withdrawn.
2 are withdrawn.
Please.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
withdrawn. Now, my lord, only WP 17939 of
ಮಾತ್ರ
2021, it's only for settlement.
Criminal petition 2 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, 231, 232 dismissed as disposed as withdrawn, 231.2 settled.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Please, my lord.
Closed. Next.
I also glad upon that. Lakshmi Narayan, if my lord permits that, sir. They are not before this.
Yes.
230.
Signature, party silva?
Well, my lord, as far as the husband is concerned, he is in Canada. Today morning, they appeared for this one before
Wife?
the.
Where is the complainant?
Complaint wife.
Is here?
Appeared online.
Where?
Both of them are present today in the joint petition, my lord,
They
because
were
now.
present there.
All right.
They were
Yes.
I have asked her to come online.
At your risk, at the risk of the council, sir, present. Yes. Next.
237.
237, ಅದೇನು?
Only while 237 is also 307, with the husband wife.
Husband and wife.
Husband wife.
ಏನ್ ಈ ನಡುವೆ husband and wife
Why? What they now
307?
they do is, my lord, they have a pillow, my lord, they say pillow is pressed against and so there.
ಸಾಕು, that is enough for 307.
No, but I feel, most cases that is used, my pillow is used to attract 307, my lord.
Yes,
My lord,
husband and
here
wife 307. Settlement ಕೊಡಿ.
There are two, please, my lord.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, though the offense is under 307, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding on the score that the dispute is between the husband and the wife. Yes.
And injuries also simple.
And injuries are simple in nature.
Parties are present in this case, my lord.
To cover Lakshmi Narayan.
Yeah, exactly. My lord, that two matters in this case. One,
ಇದೆ.
like prayer is two, my lords, case and counter case. One is wife filed 498A.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್?
So two prayers, my lords.
ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಟು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಟು ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, to A and B, because case and counter, that's all. Please, my lords. One is 498A, another is 307. That's other. Two prayers.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಯಾರು?
No, my lord, both husband wife have come before the honorable court, my lords. Both of them together they have come to.
Now they are living together.
No. Living two separate. To live soon.
Separately have come together here.
Living now, to live soon.
Yes.
Please, my lord. Joint is filed. Joint petition is also filed.
All right, next.
Please, great.
235.
There is a reunion in this case.
498.
Wakalat and affidavit he is filing. I am filing joint memo. Both petitioner 1 and respondent 2 are present.
ಏನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Application is
ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
498.
ಏನ್ 498?
Non compoundable. 498.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್. ನಾನ್ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಬಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ನಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. Now, because ಕೊನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ I deem it appropriate to accept and close on the score that the husband and the wife have begun to live together now. Yes. Close.
233, even that is for.
233 ಏನು? ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Both parties are present, your lordship.
447 ನಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Case of reunion, your lordship.
447 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಯೂನಿಯನ್ ನಾ?
498.
498.
I am for respondent number 2. I filed an application under application for compounding.
ವೇರ್ ಸರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. On 19 September.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Parties are present.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಈಗ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್?
My lords.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. 230 ಅದೇನು?
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್
498 days. 3 and 4 and DP Act.
that's all right. Who appears with the respondent?
R2 ಬಂದಿದೆ.
R2 ga? So it's Karthik.
ಜಯೇಶ್.
ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾರೋ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Learned counsels
236.
230.
ಇಲ್ಲ 236.
36. Learned counsel so and so enters appearance for the respondent, so and so registry. ಆಮೇಲೆ
And 4 lakh DD hand over ಮಾಡಿ.
2 lakh?
4 lakh DD.
4 lakh?
DD,
Demand
DD, sir. And 10 lakh DD.
All right.
Trial court.
Both last ಅಲ್ಲಿ conditions fulfilled, hands over a demand draft of rupees 4 lakhs. Same is accepted. Yes, close. Next. ಮುಗಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹಾ, ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. 424 sir.
I think, my lord, the respondent is there.
That's for the petitioner, my lords.
ಏನದು ಬುಕ್ಲೆಟ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ?
Joint memo with all the
Joint
settlement.
memo?
Joint memo with signatures of the parties. Both of them, my lord.
Finally settlement.
Finally settled, my lord. I think the husband is also online and his GPA holder is here.
Who's GPA holder?
Husband's GPA holder. He is not in the country, my lord.
All right.
Wife is before your lordship. But there are.
Where is the settlement? ಇದೇನಾ?
Settlement deed is at Annexure A. Annexure A is the memorandum of compromise.
List of authorities ಕೊಡಿ.
Sorry. Really sorry.
ಅದು ಇದು fight ಮಾಡಿ
Still in a
settle
fighting,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
fighting mode, my lords.
Anything else now.
Still in a fighting mode, my lords.
Next year.
But this case is settled is really good
No, but this was,
because I've seen this fight for 2 years now.
yes.
Yes.
My lords, and we only have to thank my lords for instilling some
on-
suggestions, my lords.
Not
The compromise, my lord, is at annexure
annexure,
A, which was, which settles, my lord, all the disputes,
all the disputes.
all the disputes and,
Next year C has
The answer, I think you'll have to give this in a pen drive. It is too much to type.
yes, yes, we'll do that.
Yes.
And, of course, the joint memo is at the first page. The joint memo signed by
No,
both of
we'll
them.
quote the whole thing,
Yes,
but provided you hand over a pen drive.
I will give,
Yes.
we'll give a pen drive with everything. We'll give it now.
Or any mode of,
Yes, yes, we'll give a pen drive so that it's there.
ella, we'll quote the whole thing after the pen drive comes. Yes.
My lords, one request, my lords, may I request my lords to pass individual judgments, my lords, in all the 6 petitions.
Individual judgments, why?
4 cases.
There are 4 cases.
There are 4 cases, my lords, where I am the
Because
petitioner.
In one, if it's recorded, I think in the other cases, my lord, lordship.
Copy paste ಮಾಡಿ. ಒಂದಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 4ಕ್ಕೂ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
Your lordship, in the two
And
new
2
matters,
petitions we moved today, my lord.
I know it is here.
filing wakalat for the respondent. in most
A
of the-
second, Mahesh Chaudhary.
Yes, sir.
In those 2 cases.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಚೌಧರಿ ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Two, your lordship.
So and so.
2 petitions have been filed, my
Two
lords.
peti- ಅದು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಚೌಧರಿ accepts notice for the respondent ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Then
Lordship may note the presence, my lord, of the parties, one on video
signature,
conference.
sir.
Beg your pardon?
Signatures.
Yes, yes, signature.
Yes,
Oh,
not
one
the
signature is
That's
not
the
possible.
GPA holder.
Signature ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ. One signature is not possible, my lord. It's only of a GPA holder.
where is the petitioner? Oh,
Petition-
petitioner
My
is
lords, the
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
petitioner is online, my lords.
Yes,
Mr.
Dr.
Vinod Kumar is online.
Reddy is
They're
online.
online.
He's online, your lordship.
Then Sumana,
He's here.
Sumna is here.
all right, yes. Is fine. Note their presence also. One is online, one is here. Yes.
The GPA holder of the petitioner.
GPA
Who
holder
is
also-
GPA holder?
GPA holder
Jakka
of
Kiran Reddy, your
Jakka.
lordship.
What is his name?
Jakka Kiran Kumar Reddy.
The represent, the general power of attorney holder of the petition, ಅದು of Jakka Vinod Kumar Reddy, his name ಬರ್ದ್ಕೊಡಿ, is present before the court.
We'll write on.
Yes,
That's grateful, my lords.
Grateful, your lordship.
finally,
It's a big relief for everyone.
all is well that ends well. Yes.
Yes, my lords, yes.
Yes.
Grateful.
ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಿದು? ಹಳೆದೊಂದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೆವೆನೇ ನಾಳೆಗಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಹಾ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Passed over matter, seal number 38, my lords. list
10
one.
lakhs
The
kotra?
wa- Was received, my lords.
10 lakhs has
lakh is
come?
received, my lords.
We'll take it on 15th. ನೀವು ಹಂಗೆ ಮನಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂತಾ ಇರಿ.
Very well. Very well.
ಬೆಟರ್. ಈಗ 10 lakhs ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords, it's been
We'll see
received.
to that everything comes. Wait.
I'm grateful, my
only
lords.
request.
Rajat, yes.
My only request is, my lords, he may be released from custody.
My lords,
10 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, 20 lakhs, 23 lakh rupees we have paid as of.
ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್.
My lords, the only issue is the learned magistrate, my lord, is proceeding on.
That I will stay, but your release in from custody ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lords may kindly stay them.
Yes.
Please.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನದು?
38, my lords,
38.
list 1.
The list number 1.
Yes, my lords.
38. The learned counsel Rajat submits that 10 lakhs demand draft check.
ಇಲ್ಲ, by online.
Bank transfer, my lords.
By bank, that 10 lakhs has been transferred to the account of the complainant. The petitioner is in custody on account of non-payment of the check amount or the fine as the case would be. And he seeks release of the direction to release the petitioner. That would be considered only after the, would be considered at best only after the principal amount is paid by the petitioner. The learned counsel Rajat would further submit that the concerned court is proceeding with the matter. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed, subject to further orders that will be passed on the next date of hearing. List the matter on.
I pray, my lords, that lords, before the next date, the principal amount
next date.
due over
ಈಗ
10
ಹತ್ತಾಯ್ತು next.
For 10 years, my lord.
Wait.
20th or 22nd.
List the matter on 22nd. This aforesaid interim order is subject to condition that the petitioner would pay further amount of rupees 10 lakhs.
My bail application will be considered on its merits.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
My bail application may be considered.
ಅದು ಮಾಡೋಣ. First in a 10 ಕೊಡಿ, I will send. Yes. List on 22nd. Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. Yes.
Great.
Submission. 10335 230 matter, first matter has been given.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
End of the list, end of the list. I was in the adjacent.
Where were you, sir?
Quarter number 13, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ order. Yes.
My lord,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
my lord, the respondent number 2 has given a complaint before.
Meantime, yes.
Wait,
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಓಡಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Sorry.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
sorry.
Yes.
Serial number 37, my lord.
Yes, where were you?
Sorry, my lord.
ನಾನ್ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಬಂದ್ ಕೂತ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು? Yes,
My lord, that deposited the amount. My lord.
20 lakhs is deposited.
No, my lord, that asked you to deposit 5 lakhs, my lord, that deposited 5 lakhs.
Who's the respondent?
I appear for the respondent. Your Lordship. On the last date, there was a direction. to
Serial
pay
number?
37.
My lord.
There was a direction
Yes,
to pay
madam.
school fee also, Your Lordship, 15 September.
Online portal has been blocked for me. I'm
Pay
depositing.
it to the wife.
I've got a DD, my lord.
Pay it to the wife. She will pay.
I've got a DD right now, my lord.
For what? School fee?
Yes, my lord, in school fees also, my lord, there is, last 2 years, school fees concession has been granted to them, no school fees also.
ಈಗ
Your Lordship, she is asking for this.
Give it, my lord, I should deposit it with her, I have no objection.
Your Lord,
But my lord, last two, I have deposited the last 2 times also, but we have now come.
ಒಂದ್
to
ನಿಮಿಷ,
the-
ನಾವು ಅಭಿನಯ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Your Lordship, as per the interim maintenance, 14 lakhs was arrears. Now he is claiming of depositing and
ಈಗ 5 lakhs ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So it will be
Take that
another
now.
9 lakhs. Yes. Your
Okay, now school fee ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
1,78,000 is the annual fee, the total fee for the year academic.
ನಾವು
year
178
24.
DD ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
My lords, for this term, my lords, of 48 lakhs.
Eh?
Sorry,
48.
48,670 this term.
48,000 this term.
This term.
Take the DD.
Yes, Your
Next date, we will ask him to pay further.
Yes, Your Lordship. He has
But
written
I
a
should-
mail to the school also saying he is not able to access the web portal. School has replied to him saying that he can directly go to the school and pay. I'm not asking him to
I-
pay it to me.
My lords, I had to pay it on the, by the 15th.
Sir, it's your child, sir.
My
Yes.
lords, I got the DD ready, I'm depositing
Give
it
it,
in the
yes.
court.
Court ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ? ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Court
Yes.
case. I'll get deposited.
Now the-
Yes, 5 lakhs ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
I've
Yeah,
deposited it in the court.
The
order
learned
has been
counsel for the petitioner submits pursuant to the earlier order, deposit of 5 lakhs has been made before this court. The respondent wife is at liberty to withdraw the said amount. The registry is directed to transmit the amount to the account of the wife after due verification.
My lord, subject to the appeal, my lord, because I have, this is on an.
Subject to further orders ಅದು, yes.
ನಮ್ಮ
Your
appeal
Lordship,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ-
ಈಗ 14 lakhs ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? 5 lakhs ಅಂತೂ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾ?
But by now I've given 10 lakhs, my lord.
Like ಈಗ 5 lakhs ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಹತ್ತು
The
ಲಕ್ಷ
learned
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
counsel DD ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I've deposited it on the.
ಅದ್ಯಾಕ್ go and give it to the school. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the demand draft is also ready to be handed over to the wife.
Court, my. We deposited in court.
Sir, education ಇಲ್ಲ, school ಅಲ್ಲ.
I understand, my lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
because it will come on record ಅಂತ. Anyway, they take out a DD. in
I
the
am
name-
recording it, come on record and give it. The ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
because it's the name of the registrar, my lords. I shall take out a DD.
This is how he has been playing, Your Lordship. He writes to.
I saw this coming, so don't worry, wait.
No, my lords, I shall pay it to the school directly. My lord, I'm not lying. It's been blocked, my online portal.
No worries. You, which school?
He, Bethany School.
Bethany.
He can directly go to school.
Go
and
to
pay.
school.
I'll go and pay, my lords, because we had an online portal in most schools.
Go to school
I
for
will
making
deposit
payment.
Tomorrow itself,
Yes.
my lord.
ನಾಳೆನೆ.
Tomorrow itself it should be
ಆಯ್ತು.
done.
I'll take it on 14th. Let me
Yes, my lords.
list the matter on 14th. By then, the school fee of the term shall be paid by the petitioner. Yes.
Because it's an online portal, usually we pay.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Go
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
for it. Walk to Bethany.
Yes, yes,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಕ್ಯಾಬಲ್ ಹೋಗು.
we have no objection.
And he is insisting in the trial court that his appeal has to be heard, Your Lordship. Yes, Your
Next time we'll hear, madam. Yeah,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
last
ಅಲ್ಲಿ-
day 5:30 ಏನು hear ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Lordship. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ dispose
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
ಮಾಡಿ-
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 9 o'clock ಅವ್ರು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು
I'm
ಸಾಲ್ವ್
not insisting Your Lordships to hear me, but in the trial court, he insisted on the last date that that has to be disposed pending the.
ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Much.
Serial number 158, my lord.
Wait. ಹಾ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
171 passed over.
104.
ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
104.
After vacation. 369 ಏನು?
this for the orders at 2:30.
369 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 1 minute. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. I have given liberty for you to challenge the charge sheet. Please challenge the charge sheet. Yes.
171, my lords, grounds of arrest.
Huh?
Grounds of arrest, my lords, has passed over.
Pass over ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ?
In custody, that's the reason why I'm.
Yes.
I'm ready, man.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು, wait. Will not disappoint you, wait.
Great.
Next, ವಿಷ್ಣುಮೂರ್ತಿ ಅವರೇ, ಎಲ್ಲ after vacation.
Serial number 10. Lord, serial number.
After vacation, sir.
Lord, serial number 158.
Huh? ಗೊತ್ತು, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ 2 other crimes ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes, next. Fresh, sir. That will come in fresh.
Serial number 158, my lord. My apologies.
You are not there, sir.
My apologies, my lord. Some
Not
protection.
to precipitate ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, I appear for the respondent, my lord, the matter was adjourned.
Coercive action.
Therefore, my lord,
Delete
I
the
was.
tweet, sir. Why have you kept the tweet still?
Will inform.
Delete the tweet now. ಇನ್ನು
My lord, I
ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
appear for the respondent number 2,
There
my
is a
lord.
direction also by that magistrate court without.
Have you
hearing.
deleted it or not?
Tweet has been deleted. I'll inform, my lord.
158 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Tweet
ಹೌದು.
about the mother.
No, no, not that, my lord. The 153. Corresponding provision, my lord, 196 and my lord, 353.
Tweet ತಾನೇ ಇದು.
My lord, I appear for the respondent number 2. I'm sorry, my lord,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
the matter was adjourned there. Yes, my lord.
Serial number 158. my lord. It was, my lord, before yesterday, my lord, it was
My lord,
listed.
matter was adjourned in the morning. Therefore, I am not present, my lord, in
Bangladeshi
person.
journalist, my lord, published some document. Based on that, my lord, a tweet. has-
ವಿಪಿನ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಸರ್ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord, I appear for the
Counsel
respondent number 2,
ವಿಪಿನ್
my lord.
ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ accepts notice for the second.
Lata Shetty, Manila, Lata Shetty has filed a wakalat.
ಸರಿ ಸರಿ. ಇದು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳುವ.
Yes, yes, my lord.
ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡುವ.
Allah, my lord, I
List
will, my
on
lord, submit, my
23rd
lord.
in the meantime. Yes, sir.
My lord,
Great.
I have no benefit of, they had no benefit of the interim order, and further, my lord, the
no,
matter
sir.
was adjourned in the morning. Therefore, my lord, I was back in the.
153 ನೀವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವರು ಆ ಕಡೆ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Yes.
Allah, my lord, you
But
lost my
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
kindly
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ,
see the
why?
tweet.
I apologize, I was held up, my lord.
Where you were held up? He was not there also?
Because of pressure, my lord, today is last working day.
Yes.
Not today,
And
tomorrow.
next.
I
My
apologize.
lord,
my
your lordship may kindly see
Grateful.
the tweet for a minute,
Huh?
my lord. If your lordship can kindly see the tweet
Wait.
for a minute.
ವಿಪಿನ್ ಸರ್ ಏನು?
Allah, if your lordship sees the tweet for a minute, my lord, then my
I
lord,
will see
your
it on
lordship
the
can
next day.
decide.
Yes.
But settlement, lords, in the afternoon,
ಯಾವ settlement
of the
ನಿಮ್ದು?
list, lordship just called out.
ಯಾವ serial number?
Lord, the end of the list had.
ಆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
Serial number 223.
ಹಾ.
Passed over for non-compliance, my lord. I've complied with it, my lord.
ಸರ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
My lord.
Preemptory ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Complied with it.
ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದಾಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸರಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್. Yes.
My lord,
next.
380.
Serial number
matters of
382,
infractions,
my
my lord.
ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord,
Certainly one
serial
the-
number
my lord,
382.
My lord, in 223, one submission ಬರ್ದಿದೆ.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. 5 ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್.
382, my lord. Withdrawal, man. Petition withdrawal.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದೇ withdrawal ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಹೌದು ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Okay, okay.
405 same.
Same whatever it is. If there is any problem after vacation, you let me know. We will pass.
Serial number 2, your lord. Pass over, ma'am.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
That your lordship directed to.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Your lordship directed not to issue FLW and NBW because I already paid 19 lakhs, your lordship that.
List on 14th in the fresh matters list. Next. Alla 14th for being spoken to.
Not to issue the FLW and NBW because.
Any warrant of any kind subsisting shall remain state till the next date of hearing. No FLW, if any, yes.
My lords, 374, my lords. The trial court has acquitted the
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ದೇನೋ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು. ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. 374 ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಕ್ವಿಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಸರ್. ಮೆಮೋನ ಕೊಡಿ ಬೇಕಾರೆ. ಎಸ್.
Lord, serial number 422.
1 minute. Why is Abraham waiting?
425.
4
o'clock it was.
5:30 ಆಯ್ತು. ಇವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಕೇಳೋಣ. On the date fix ಮಾಡಿ we'll close it. After vacation.
Serial number 320.
We'll take it on 16ಕ್ಕೆ
18th,
18th ರಜಾ
19th,
ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ
21st.
ಮಂಡೇ ಅದೇ 500
22nd.
500 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. So 22nd.
22nd.
Yes. 22nd, same at 4 PM. You just remind me of permission.
Observation, Your Honor. Today the matter was there in the trial court.
Ida.
The special court.
Huh.
Ali, the investigating officer was called. And the submission by the investigating officer was, after this court made an observation last time, go and cooperate with the investigation. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತೆ 5-6 ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರಂತೆ, ನೆಪ್ಪಕ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಚಾಪ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡದು ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಂತ. They are not
ಎಲ್ಲ
cooperating.
ಕೇಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Yes, he was not there. He was not there. No, unfortunately, he was not there in the morning.
22ಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
22nd at 4 PM. Yes. ಅವತ್ತು will close it. ಇವತ್ತು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಅಂತ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ
Date may kindly be fixed.
22 ಅವತ್ತೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 22. Yes.
Date may kindly be 379.
379. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ.
Settled, my lord, now wife is not coming. In the MC petition, my lord, she had undertook to withdraw this.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರಲಿ. 22 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Date may kindly.
22 ಸರ್.
Right.
ಆಯ್ತು.
CL number 007, serial number.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ?
Serial number 329.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ. ಸಾರಿ, 5 o'clock ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತಂತ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್.
Serial number 329 lordship.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
Date fix ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Parents ಮೇಲೆ
Date fix ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
498 ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
2 weeks ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My
Move
lord,
ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
my lord's on submission.
What is it?
We had moved a memo, couple of memos before your kind self. Difficulties, we are unable to trace it in the registry.
ಇವಾಗ ಕಷ್ಟ.
Ivattalla.
After
On
vacation.
14th, if you.
14th ಗೆ you move it on. I'll take it on 15th, you move on 14th. ಮತ್ತೆ
Day
ಮೆಮೊ
before
ಕಳೆದೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
yesterday, ಇಲ್ಲ, day before yesterday we moved.
Even then, memo will be lost now tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm unlikely to sit. So we'll take it on 14th or 15th.
14th, senior has been engaged for that case.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
On 14th, the senior citizens.
13th move. ಹೆಂಗ್ ತೊಗೊಳೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್ 14th? 14th move ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 I'll take.
2:30.
Morning 14th you move, I'll take it at 2:30.
Great, Your Honor.
My lord, serial number 422. Just one.
Sir. Yes, sir. Thank
God.
Two 2:30 ಗೆ, madam.